Cool.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's go get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. Let's see here. I got Brock, Aiden,
Less than 5.
Mans, Rifkin.
Hello everybody and welcome to the 1up Buggy Challenge out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway, the official warm-ups for the Worlds here in 2023. Thank you all for tuning in. Good morning to everybody out there. We're going to start out with our 21.5 class here. I'm going to transfer it over to Mr. Richard Lake. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys really enjoy the coverage, and we'll be getting this one going.
All right, we are rocking and rolling with our first of two 21.5 ProTech Sportsman heats here at our 1up Buggy Challenge. Remember, top 8 will be going into that A main. We'll be bumping 2 from the lower mains. And right now we're looking for 3 consecutive laps in a row. That will seed you out for your qualifying. So we are rolling with race number 1. We got Price, Borden, Williford, Thornton, Fertig, Hill, Brown, and Buse. That's going to be my 8-car dance. And again, if you didn't hear me earlier, the 1up Pro Pack is available inside the store for those of you that haven't gotten it yet. So huge thanks again to Randy Castor. He's in the house, spreading his wealth of knowledge, showing us the fast way around the track in his mind at least. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 2 to go. Everybody working on their second lap, going into their third. Right now, 3 laps for Williford, 1:03 to a 9. Fertig, 1:05 to a 9. Watch it in the mogul section, watch in the mogul section. 21.5, lock timing our spec division here at Hobby Action. We got 2 different spec divisions that we run on a regular basis, 21.5 and 17.5 lock. They'll be coming up here shortly. So Williford with a 1:03.9, trying to set the tone. Fertig with a 1:05. Price with a 1:10. Borden with a 1:10 to a 6. Remember, looking for 3 fast consecutive in a row. Got less than 10 on the master clock. And again, drivers, when I call you done, you're going to park your cars up by the stairs, pick them up, turn them off, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal. You will be done when you cross the line. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call you done by name.
Chase Williford done.
Chase Williford, you are done. Chase Williford, you are done.
Evan Fertig done.
Evan Fertig, you are done. Everyone else will be done as you cross the start-finish line. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line.
Reno Hill done.
Hill, you are done.
Brian Brown done.
Brown, you are done.
JJ Thornton done.
Thornton, Hill, waiting on Price, Borden, and Buse.
Phil Borden done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers.
The race is
Start
completed.
blowing off your areas. Race number 2 coming at you next. Drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshalling spot. And I will need 1 volunteer marshal to help me out the next race. 1 volunteer marshal, help me out the next race. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And again, I am going to need 1 volunteer marshal at least. 1 volunteer marshal at least. Help me out with this next race. Race number 2. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Ryan Harrell. Riley Clark.
And again, marshals to your
James
spots,
Terry.
please. I got 3 marshals off the end of the straightaway. Mr. Hill, Mr. Fertig,
Clark.
and Mr. Williford.
Ryan Bowen.
I don't need 3 there. I need you guys
Eric
on a
Tracy.
cone, please. Mr. Hill, I need you on the track. Corner marshaling, dude.
Todd Farnham. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Mr. Hill, I need you on the track. Corner marshaling, good sir. Now walking back to your pit, please. All right, no more laps.
45
No more
seconds to the
laps. No
start
more
of the
laps. We got our cars lined up.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Again, drivers, when you are done racing, you are to turn your cars off. Do not, I repeat, do not go back to your pits. Come back out and find a marshaling spot. That's the one caveat I ask is don't hold me up on marshaling. So right now everybody trying to hunt down Chase Williford, 103 to a 949. Race number 2 on track. Race number 3, my 17.5 locked timing, first of 3. You will be up next. Watch come on the front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Appreciate that. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Off the first double. It is clear. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is
1 minute
clear.
left.
Watch out the front side double. Watch out the front side double. Watch in center jump section. Thank you, Jury. Nicely done. Ryan Harrell going to be leading us out 103 to a 7. About 0.2 of a second inside Williford. 106 to a 7 out of Sudbury. 109 out of Bowen. 111 out of Tracy. 112 out of Rosen. We are rolling race number 2. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through your tech area. Race number 4, you should be in that tech area. With a little less than 20 to go, a little less than 20 to go. Thank you, Jerry. Watch in center jump section. Watch center jump section. It is clear. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Right now, 103 to a 5 for Harrell. Stringing the laps together. Williford giving him the attaboy. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep him going until I call you done.
Farnham done.
Todd Farnham, you are done.
Dave Rosen done.
Dave Rosen,
Ryan
you are
Harrell
done.
done.
Ryan Harrell, you are done. 102 to a 9.
Sudbury done.
Harrell throwing the heaters. Sudbury, you are done.
Clark done.
104 to an 8 out of Sudbury. Rosen, Farnham, Clark,
Greg
Thornton,
Clark
you are
done.
done. Greg Clark, you are done. Waiting on Brian Bowen and Derek Tracy.
Ryan Bowen done.
And that is a race. I'll
Derek
stop.
Tracy done.
Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas.
The race is completed.
To the next number. To the next number. Very good, Mr. Hill. Thank you very much. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, race number 3. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Should have 8 marshals out there. 9 marshals out there, I should say. Where are my marshals at?
Sean Hornberger.
Mr.
And
Tracy, you got
Dave
right
Rice.
there.
Kevin Boyd.
Bowen there, Clark there. Harrell there, Sudbury there, Clark there. Farnham's back to back. I got a no joy out of Rosen. I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 0. One volunteer marshal on cone number 0. Brian, who's marshaling for you? Okay, thank you.
1 minute to
All right, no more laps. Todd Farnham, you can take a warm-up lap.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech.
30
Race
seconds
4,
to
you
the
should
start
be
of the
through
race.
tech. You good with no warm-up there, Mr. Farnham? You're heated up from the 21.5? All right. Driver's ready, marshals ready. You guys know the routine. Sound of the tone loop is live. First of 3, 17.5 locked. So we're progressing up the ranks ever so slightly. Go from 21.5 locked to 17.5 locked. Then we'll get into our expert 17.5 two-wheel mod, the Premier. Gonna be rounding out my two-wheel drive classes. Watch on front jump section. Watch on front jump section. It is clear. Thank you very much. Remember, drivers, this is seating qualifying. So rubber side down 3 consecutive laps in a row. That's what you're looking for. So keep it clean. Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 4 should be through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Race 6, be thinking about it.
"1 minute left.
All right, everybody's starting to make their way around the track. They're working on their third lap. Kyle Mack, 105 to a 1. Cornwell, 104 to a 6. Hornberger, 104 to a 3. So everybody making their way around the track. Watch in front jump section. Watch front jump section. Thank you, Jerry. Watch front jump section. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal after this race. Race number 4 going to be Fertig, Peralta, Henry, Billowis, Harrell, Buse, Crone, Weir, and Raymond. Time starting to wind down, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time winding down. Keep them rolling, drivers.
Kyle McHenry done.
Kyle Mack, you are done. 103 to a 5. Kevin Cornwell, 102 to a 4. Hornberger, 102 to a 417. You are done. Kevin Boyd, you are done. Waiting on Bice, Crone, Meehan, and Farnham.
Aniko Maihan done. DJ Bice
Waiting on one. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 4 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 3, turn them off, put them down. Back out, final marshaling spot. Again, when blowers are on the track, be wary. Do not hit my marshals. Riley, where did you start at? Okay, what number is there? 4? So you're gonna go to 5, which is all the way around the corner, over by the stairs. Around the corner to the next number on the track. You're going to find the next highest number. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, race number 4, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Brett Crone. John Henry III. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 5, you should be through tech. Race 5, you should be through tech. Race 6.
Evan Burden.
You
Black
should be thinking
Stallion.
about it right now.
Jason Peralta.
It's going to be Hornberger, 102 to a 4.
Chris Raymond.
When in doubt, rocking it out. Watching the front jump
45
section.
seconds
Watch
to the
front
start
jump
of the race.
section. Guys are killing me. Somebody needs to adjust that body.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up, no more laps.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
What's going on? Cool. Well, while we pause for a brief, and I mean a brief, station identification, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2023 World's Warm-Up. Brought to you by 1up Racing. Randy Castor in the house. Huge thanks to everyone over at 1up for all they do for this hobby. Supporting us out. You kids know the gig. Marshals are your spots. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. So right now, Sean Hornberger going to be the fast kid on the track. 102 to a 4. Look at Kyle Mack go. Keeping his center of gravity low to the ground. Got all that traction forming up in his little feet. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. You guys are seeding qualifying. Race number 5, you should be through tech. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you want to be thinking about it. Watch on front jump section. It is clear. Nicely done. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. All right, everybody working on 2 laps. So this will be starting their 3rd lap
1
right
minute
about
left.
the 1 minute mark. Give or take within a few moments. So Justin Billowass, 101 to a 4, stringing the laps. The all blue with the blue wing. Through the whoop section he goes. Front jump section. Double table double. Keeping it calm and collected. Rubber side down. Raymond with a 101 to an 8. About 4 1/1000ths of a second back. Henry with a 106 to a 3. Peralta 106 to a 7. So tightly battled up. 17.5 lock timing. Final race of you kids coming up next. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Under 20 drivers, under 20. Race number 5. Final batch of locked timing 17.5 coming up at you next. Race 6. First of 3. 2-wheel drive expert modified. Going to be coming at you next. After that, with less than 5, watching center jump. Watch center jump section. Watch center jump section. It is clear. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking, drivers.
Just in
Time has expired. Bill West, you are done. 101 to a 4, setting the tone.
Verdict done.
Fertig, you are done with a 110. Everyone else will be done when you cross the start-finish
John
line.
Henry the 3rd done.
Raymond and Henry,
Chris
you are
Raymond
done.
Black Stallion
Weir,
done.
you are done.
Jason Peralta done. Brett Crow.
Fertig, Crone, you are done. Waiting on Harrell and Buse. Waiting on Harrell and Buse.
Zachary Sean done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab
Ryan
those
Harrell
blowers.
done.
Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. All right, drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. Race number 4, drivers, turn them off, put them down. Should have 9 of you out on the track. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And race number 5, you can roll them out, check them in.
Harry Mayfield. Chase Williford. Boss Lading. Dave Rosen. Brian Bowen. Mike Cocote. Mike Sara. One minute to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. Mike Cocotte and Mike Cocotte only by the start-finish line. Mike Cocotte and only Mike Cocotte by the start-finish line. One more time for me, Mike. Thank you very much.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Kyle Wolf by the start-finish line. Kyle Wolf and only Kyle Wolf by the start-finish line. Kyle Wolf up there. No. There we go. That's what I like to see.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at sound tone, loop is live. Third and final batch of 17.5 locked. Coming at you here, 2023 World's Warm-Up. 1up Buggy Challenge. 17.5 lock brought to you by Much More this weekend. Up next will be race number 6. That is my 17.5 expert division. You will be up next. Watching the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Excuse me, sir. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 5 on track. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, Ryan. You're good. Yep. All right, drivers, you got about 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Anderson leading us out. Anderson on a 59.7, working inside that 60-second mark. Cocotte with a 101, 19.2 out of Anderson. Feeling the rhythm. Rocking it up. All right, starting to wind this one down, driver. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Leigh Anderson,
Mike Sara
you are done.
Dave Rosen done.
Cocotte, you are done. Rosen, you are done. Sora, you are done. Mayfield, you are done.
Chase Williford done.
Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on Bowen, Mueller, and Wolf. Bowen, Mueller, and Wolf. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Blowing off your areas. Up next is going to be our 17.5 expert, Leigh Anderson, laying down the law early on, asserting her dominance. Here in 17.5 lock timing.
The race is completed.
I will need all 9 of those drivers back on the track. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I am going to need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 6. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 6. Two volunteer marshals help me out race number 6. All right, race number 6. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. This is Brian Day, Les Anderson, Chad Richards, Scotty Ernst, Chase Boyd, Chase Raymond, Diego Betker, Jake Thayer, Ryan Cowell, and Chuck Foot.
Clay Anderson.
Need all my marshalling spots covered, please. All marshalling spots covered.
Chase Raymond. Chad Richards. Ryan Collar. Chuck Foot.
Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. And with that,
start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Can we get our cars lined up? Straightaway is closed. $17.5 expert. First of 3 coming back to next. 10 car dance. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You know the routine. Going at the sound of the tone, a loop is live. Race 7, you should be through tech. Race 8, you need to be in tech. Watch in front jump section, watch front jump section, watch front jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Leah. All right, we are rolling with race number 6. They're leading us out, 54-7. First one to complete 3, 59-2 out of Raymond. Watch on the front straightaway. 102 out of Bettenker, 101 out of Ernst, 106 out of Day. Caller with a 1 flat. 59-2 now out of Chase Raymond, so he's popping up into the top 2. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Watch it in the pitcher's mound, watch in the pitcher's mound. Clear. 35 seconds in, drivers. 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Thayer, 54-7, fast lap out of Thayer, 18-2. Caller with a 58-5, 59-2 out of Raymond, 101-2 out of Ernst, 102-3 out of Bettenker. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Front jump section's clear. Well, that's interesting. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Jackie done. Scotty Ernst.
Thayer, you are done. Caller, you are done. Ernst, you are done.
Chad Richards done.
Chad Richards, you are done.
Raymond done.
Raymond, you are done. Day, you are done. Waiting on Bettenker, Foot, and Boyd.
Chuck Foot done.
And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Kevin Boyd. I need to see you and Chase Boyd's car over here right now, please. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
All right, roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
Cadency.
Didn't register at all.
Riley Tracy. Matthew Willoughby. Kyler Cornwell. Prince. Captain Ahab.
Yeah. Yeah, and until I looked up, then I saw him out there. So. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Start of the race.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Levi Raymond. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Galos.
All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. I got a clear check out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the sound of the tone. Loop
30 seconds to the start of the race.
is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 7. That is my 17.5 expert heat 2 of 3. Thayer going to be leading us out 54.7 for his fast 3 laps. Watch his front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean out front. Watch bottom of the jump section. Watch bottom of the front side jump section. Watch bottom of the front side jump section. Clear. Scotty getting the workout this morning. Chase.
1 minute left.
Can I have you slide over next to that gentleman right there? Just kind of watch that section while he watches the front side. Thank you. That way he's not having to do double duty. Appreciate that. All right, out front it is going to be the Darkness, 55.9. Raymond with a 58.8, 58.9 out of Willoughby, 102 out of Smith. McConnell with a 103. All right, drivers, you got under 20 to go, under 20 to go. Ryan Prince, 54.889 now, working his magic. Willie Smith with a 56.4. Watch coming in the rhythm. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Watch it out front, drivers. Less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Watch in the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Time has expired on the master clock. Prince, Raymond, Smith, Willoughby, all under a minute. Cornwell, McConnell, Say, Gallegos. 2:10 in, less than.
Matthew Willoughby done.
Time has expired.
Done.
Prince, you are done. Willoughby, you are done. Cornwell, you are done. Waiting on everyone else.
Levi Raymond done.
Raymond, you are done.
Captain Ahab done.
McConnell, you are done. Waiting on Smith, Gallegos, and Say. Again, when I call you done,
Done. Cadency done.
you know the routine. Pull your cars off. In the upper corner by the stairs. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Prince, 54.8, 55.7 out of Raymond, 56.4 out of Smith. Willoughby with a 58.6. Okay. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I will need one volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal would be appreciated. One volunteer marshal would be appreciated. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, guys, you can go and roll them out. Check them in. Mr. Raymond.
Brett Crone. Aaron Brown.
Mr. Raymond.
One
Need you over here by in the center, please.
Aaron
Mr.
Jones.
Raymond.
Jim Silver.
Center, please, for me. Center. Right next to Mr. Tracy. Thank you very much. And Willie, you want to split the difference? Split the difference. Help him out over there. Split the difference. Move over. Thank you. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. This is a 10-car dance. Race number 8. Final batch of two-wheel drive expert stock. Up next will be race number 9, my first of 5 two-wheel drive modified. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we are rolling with race number 8. This is our marshal out front, please. Two-wheel drive expert stock. Thank you, Caden. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. Thank you, Mike. Nicely done, Mr. Raymond. Good hustle. All right, two-wheel drive, expert stock, off and running. Riley Wortman going to be circulating around for his third lap. Crone, Scrimo, Craig. Give you guys a couple more seconds. See who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 9, two-wheel drive modified. That'll be Templeman, Mayfield, Kopovec, Holdsworth, Gonzalez, Passion, and Rivkin. You will be up next. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I just learned how to read. Aaron Brown, 59-0. Adolph with a 59.4. Leffler with a 59.5. Wortman with a 59.5. So top 4 front runners separated by less than half a second. Watch on the bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Nicely done, Kyler. Watch in front jump section. Front jump section's clear. 145 in. With less than 15, drivers less than 15. Jensen, 57.9, 57.978 out of Brown. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers, until I call you done.
Gilbert's most average done.
Jimmy Leff, you are done. Got you at the line. Waiting on everyone else. Riley Wortman, you are done. Selvaggi, you are done. Waiting on everyone else.
Aaron Jensen done.
Jensen, you are done. 57.6 out of Youngster. Scrimo, you are done. Alex Craig, you are done.
Jim Sylvie done.
Sylvie, Crone, Adolph, waiting on Brown, waiting on Brown. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please. And race number 9, two-wheel drive modified, coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next.
Hey guys, so as you can see, we have Tire Tech over there. Everything is segregated after each and every run, and before the run they have to wash their tires there. You can see right below there, you can see those little buckets right there. That's the wash buckets, so they can't even wash in anything other than that. So everything is contained there. There's Larry Tom. Thank you to Larry bringing us on out. Get this one dialed in. Thank you all for tuning in. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you to Randy Castro over there. Got Brent Thelke from Team Associated and Reedy. This is the 1up Buggy Challenge. Spencer Rivkin on camera right there. They have not started yet. Everybody's going to get lined up here. Lee Martin's not here.
Do you have something to read?
Be Ryan Mayfield on camera right now. It's going to be in that team associated B6.4. Ooh. Taking a digger right there for Mayfield. We have Spencer Rivkin on cam right now. Mayfield right next to him on the driver's stand. It's going to be Matty G in the lead of this one, though. Let's catch up with Matty G. Matty G going to be coming onto the straightaway. Matty G's been here all week. We're going to see him. He's the smaller one on the left-hand side, right next to Mayfield on the driver's stand, as we follow around with Matty G. He's also in the 1up Racing B6.4. Spencer now taking that one over. He's going to be coming right in front of our camera guy up through the 6-pack right there, up over the double, in the purple and the blue. Spencer going to snag that one. Have these guys coming off the stand right now.
Much. We may need a volunteer or two out on the track. Thank you. We had a scratch out of that last heat, so. We got some hobby action heroes in this heat here. Let this fog settle here. We need a marshal underneath the timing and scoring. Thank you, Mike. And then we need one underneath the driver stand. One more marshal underneath the driver stand. We're going to double team that 6th spot. Thank you very much, Mr. Say. All right, once Mr. Say clears the track. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Orlowski. Joe Newman. Scott
Heat
Spear.
2 of 5, taking stage, getting their warm-up laps in here.
Brent Thielke. Joby Levin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carol Culver. Thomas Strad. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
This camera over here is going self-aware. Ah, no more laps, no more laps. Stack them up, stack
15
them up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just double checking. No Fenster, no Fenster, no Tyler Fenster.
Less
Thank
than
you.
5.
Brent has his thumb on the pulse of who is here and who is not. Thank you very much. All right, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Track is yours on the tone. Orlowski's going to lead off this crazy train here. Good cadence out of our start here, so everyone's got their own piece of the track. Thank you, Marshall. We are creeping up on the halfway mark. Our top threes are starting to roll in here.
1 minute left.
Orlowski out front with a 55-3. Neumann in that 2. Thelke in the 3. 11 Spear, Lake Culver. Tran. $15 seconds left on that master. We still got a 55-1 out of Orlowski. Norman in that 2 with a 55-9. 56-6 out of Thelke. Spear with a 57-6. Joby Lake Tran. Culver. Time winding down. Keep them going until I say you were done.
Michael Orlowski done.
Orlowski, you are done. 54-9, your
Jordan
final
Newman
top
done.
3. Yorn, you are done with a 55-9. Lake, you are done. 58 flat.
Brent Thielke done.
Thelke, you are done.
Thomas Tran done.
Waiting
Scott Spear
on
done.
Joby and
Carol Culver
Culver.
done.
All right, that is the race. I'll stop. Orlowski, Neumann, Thelke, your top 3.
The race is completed.
Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. You need all those drivers from race 10 down on the track. Dive into race number 11 here in just a few moments.
Thank you. Juan's going to marshal for me. I'll be right back up. Yeah, don't forget to miss. Huh? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you.
Kalki Kato.
Ooh.
I'll take a spot for you.
Juan actually hopped out there for me.
Okay.
So, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, race number 11. You can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals are your spots,
Contestant.
please. Marshals are your
Mitchell
spots.
Woodmay.
We are rolling with
Tom
race
Rinder.
number 11.
Doug LaRiviere.
My third of 5. Two-wheel drive
1 minute to start
modified heats here at our 1up Buggy Challenge. Watch it out front, drivers.
Martin
Watch it out
Beard.
front. Watch it out front.
Student driver. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Or excuse me, right in front of me, I should say. One volunteer marshal in the timing and scoring, and one off the end of straightaway. I need 2 in the
30
center, and I
seconds
need
to the start
1
of the
in
race.
front of me. All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Me.
Caden, right there next to Mikhail. Thank you very much. Everybody hunting down Spencer Rivkin, 53.9. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go sound the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 11. It's our third of 5 two-wheel drive modified divisions. Got a clear check. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Watch out front driver stand. It is clear. Everybody off and running with 1 lap in. 18.9 out of Cato. Leading the charge early on. Watch off front jump section. Watch off front jump section. It is clear.
Currently on with Tom Rennerneck.
Thank you, Brett. Appreciate
on
that.
Camera.
All right, everybody working on their second laps. Working into their third with 1 minute
1
in.
minute left.
Figure out who's going
19
fast
flat
here.
out of Testman. 18.8. Martin Bayer.
Martin Bayer is
59.2,
going fast.
59.4, 57.5 out of Testman, 57.1 out of Rivier. Everybody circulating their third laps. 1:15 in, 45 seconds to go. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Caden. Watch out for oncoming traffic, dude. Thank you very much. It is clear. With 1:30 in, 30 seconds left on the master clock. Race 11 on deck, race 12. Fourth batch of two-wheel mod. Coming batch next, LaRiviere, 55.7, 56.1 out of Woodmere, 56.8 out of Testman, 58.8 out of Bayer. Cato with a 58.9. Watch come on front driver stand. Watch in front of timing and scoring. It is clear. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Till I call you done. 55.1 in the works for Cato. Testman 55.6. LaRiviere 55.7. 55.9 out of Widmere. Everyone circulating and finishing out their final 2-minute session.
Student driver done.
Widmere, you're done. Mara, you are done.
Ty Tessman done.
Testman, you are done.
Me done.
55.2 out of
Martin Bayer
Testman. Bayer, you are done. Waiting on Cato,
Tom
Rindernick, and Kowalski.
Kauki Cato done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Cato, 55.1. Testman with a 55.2. LaRiviere with a 55.7.
The race is completed.
Race number 12. My fourth batch of two mod coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 11. I need all 9 of you out on the track, please, and I will need 1 volunteer marshal. I'd like to have all 10 out there. All righty, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, drivers, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I got Riviere, Widmere there, Rindernick on 0, Kowalski in front of me, Jimenez there, Testman Cato there, Mara there, Bayer there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the steps. 1 volunteer marshal on the steps, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the steps, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the steps, please.
Bruno Colo. Ryan Cavalieri.
1 volunteer marshal on the steps, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the steps, please. Thank you, Ryan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Drivers, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. I got an 8-car dance going on.
45 seconds to the
13.5,
start
yeah.
of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the
30 seconds
tone.
to the
Loop
start of the race.
is live. Loop is live. Larry Tom, where'd our tech guy go? Okay. Rolling with race number 12. Fourth batch of 2-wheel drive modified. Cavallari here opening 18-4, 19-0 out of Coelho, 19-3 out of Gillespie. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. You all right, Mika? It is clear. All right, everybody working with 2 laps. Starting to come around for their 3rd laps. Let's see what we got working in the works.
1 minute left.
Cavallari with a 58-4, 57-1 out of Gillespie. Coelho 56-2, 59-2 out of Lemieux. 1 flat out of Ment. Gatton with a 1 flat to a 1. Horn with a 104 to a 1. 1:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 12. Race number 13, my final batch of 2-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Final batch 2-wheel mod coming up at you next. Then we'll get into our 4-wheel drive division, 13-5 4-wheel. 4 of those heats with 25 seconds to go. Drivers, 25 seconds to go for those first off the line. Coelho on top, 55-7, 56-6 out of Lemieux now. 56-7 out of Gillespie, 58-4 out of Cavallari, 59-6 out of Ment. Gatton with a 59-8. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Austin Horn done.
Austin Horn, you're done. Bruno Coelho, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. We'll be done when you cross the line. Gatton, you're done.
Chase Lemieux done.
Chase Lemieux, you're done. Gillespie, you're done. Horn, and waiting on Ment. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is complete.
Race number 13. Up at you next. That's going to be Schimmel, Rivas, Davis, Champlin, Botta, Horn, Evans, and Foot. Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, final marshalling spot, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 2 volunteer marshals. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out. Check them in, please. Roll them out. Check them in.
Brennan Schimmel.
I don't know.
Brock Champlin. Dustin Evans. David Botta. Kyle Davis. Ryan Reed.
Yeah. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 in the center. I need 1 in front of timing and scoring. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
Aiden Horn. Brandon
Thank
Foot.
you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Thank you, Gord. I appreciate you hopping out there.
1 minute to
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. Everybody hunting down Spencer Rivkin, 53-9 out of the youngster.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14, first of 4. 13-5 4 coming at you at the sound of the tone. All right, we are loaded with race number 13, final batch of 2-wheel drive modified. Up next, race number 14. (13-5) 4-wheel. That'll be Wood, McHenry, Scrimo, Craig, Meehan, Jensen, Willoughby, and Crone. All righty, everybody around for 2, going on 3. Let's see who we got sorting out right now. Brock Champlin, first one on 3, 54-8 out of Horn, 55-4 out of Evans, 55-4 out of Champlin, 56-8 out of Schimmel. Bada with a 59-7. 45 seconds left on the master. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. With 40 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Watch in from the driver's stand. It is clear. Aiden Horn leading out. 54-8 out of Horn. Evans with a 55-3. 55-4 out of Champlin. 56-5 out of Schimmel. Now Champlin 54-4. Stringing the laps together with his Schumacher. LRP ride. Watch on the back rhythm. It is clear. Thank you, Austin. With under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Chase. That is going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. So you're saying you lost a step there, Robbie? I feel you.
Brock Champlin done.
Brock Champlin, you are done. 54-031.
Aiden Horn done.
Aiden Horn, you are done. 54-4.
Evans done.
Evans 55-3. Waiting on everyone else. Will be done when you cross our finish line.
Brennan Schimmel done.
Schimmel, you are done. 55-7. Bada,
Ryan
55-6. Reedus,
Brandon
Foot,
done.
and Davis. That is a
Kyle
race.
Davis done.
All stop. Marshals grab those blowers. And race number 14. Four-wheel drive, 13-5. You will be up next. Motive 14. Race 14, 13-5 four-wheel. Coming up at you next. I do not. Thank you, Bruno. All right, drivers from race number 13, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 13, I need you guys back on the track, please. And I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. When we get into our qualifiers, we should have at least 9 to 10. No, that was already done. Chase did it. Front of the driver's stand for me, Kevin. Thank you. All right, marshal your spots. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. And I got Ryan and Aiden in front of the driver's stand. Dustin over there. Ryan, want to do me a favor? Just split the difference. Stand by Aiden right there. Which one way or the other? Yeah.
Okay, Boomer. Brett Crone. 1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
need 1 volunteer marshal in the center. 1 volunteer marshal in the center, please. 1 volunteer marshal in the center. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Thank you, Mr. Say. So first up 4, 13-5 4-wheel. Easy, guys. When I say no more laps, that doesn't mean come on full-on boogie tilt. Means roll them to the start-finish line. Guys are anxious. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go down to the tone. Loop is live. I will need 1 volunteer marshal, at least 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Only got 8 drivers in this race, so race number 14 on deck. Race number 15, you should be through tech. Race 16, you should be thinking about it. Thank you, Aiden. All right, everybody working around the track. Some on 2, some finishing on 2. Let's see what we got going on. Kyle Mack working on his 3rd in front of the driver's stand. Finds the pole. I'll stop talking about him. Just like that. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Clear. Thank you, Ryan. All right, Alex Craig first with 3, 57-5, 58-5 out of Willoughby. 1 flat out of Crone, 101 out of Jensen, 103 out of Mack, 103.9 out of Meehan, 105 out of Wheeler. Skrimmer with a 105. That's my top 8. I will need 1 to 2 volunteer marshals for race number 15. 1 to 2 volunteer marshals, race number 15. Watch in the jump section, clear. 145 in, 15 seconds left to go. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. Wheel wrench there, Ryan. Thank you very much. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Alex Craig, 57.5, leading the charge. 58.5 out of Willoughby, now 58.2 out of Willoughby. Crone with a 59.6.
Brett Crone done.
That is time on the master. Brett Crone, you are done. Brett Crone, you are done.
Kyle McHenry done.
Kyle Mack, you are done with a 1 flat. Jensen with a 101, you are done.
Aniko Maihan done.
Meehan, you are done.
We're done.
Wheeler, you're done. Craig
You
Willoughby
done.
waiting on Scrimo. That is a
Marshall,
race. All stop, all stop.
Race
Marshall,
complete.
grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race 15, up at you next. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. What? No, sir. All right, roll. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in.
Levi Raymond. Mike Coco. Black Stallion. Sean Hornberger. Diego Badenker. Cadency. Jason Peralta. Ryan Caller.
And I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Actually, let's do this. Brett, can I get you just to slide in between those 2 cones? Kind of help out Nico as needed.
1 minute.
All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Race 15 on deck. 16. You should be through tech. 16. Should be
45
through
seconds
tech.
to the start of the
17. You
race.
need to be in tech. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling. Race number 15. Everybody hunting down the fastest flightless bird known as the Speedy Penguin. Alex Craig, 56.077. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Nicely done, Nico.
One minute left.
These guys are.
All right, drivers, you got about 25 seconds. Levi Raymond leading us out. Caden Say in the 2.
Cadency done. Diego
Caden
Badenker
Say, you are done. No, it's easy. Diego Bettencourt, you are done. Levi Raymond leading us out with a 52-3. You are done. Micro Machine. Mike Kokot, you are done. Hornberger, you are done. Waiting on Caller, Peralta, and Weir.
Jason Peralta done.
Waiting on one, and that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Levi Raymond setting the tone. 52-3. 55-5 out of Say. 55-6. 57-7 out of Caller. Again, I will need these 8 drivers, and I will need at least one volunteer marshal, to help me out. There will be a little change in the race order going into our qualifiers. So we are going to put a little bit more distance between the 2-wheel mod and the 4-wheel mod guys. So 17.5 lock timing. You'll be moved after 2-wheel drive mod. So take a look at the heat sheets at the conclusion. But you'll get it by the end of the weekend, I'm sure. Number on the ground.
Hey, everybody online. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage out here. How do you guys like the camera on the drivers? That's our PTZ cam. Let me know how you guys are liking that new camera angle and everything out there. We're trying to get everything dialed in. Some more good things to come. Daniel, are we live? I believe so. I believe we're live. It should say live up in the left-hand corner, I believe. One of those. Yeah, we are Mod Live Media. We only do live shows. Everything we do is basically live. Hey, Andrew. Hope you guys are doing well. A nice Saturday morning. It's unfortunate that I'm up this early. I know. I want to be starting at like 10 o'clock right now. Terrible. Let's see who takes this one over. Looks like Chase is out on camera first. We got Jackie in tow. What's going on, Joshua? What's going on, Rimfire? What's happening, buddy? All right, let's see who's going to be taking this one over. Jackie's showing with a fast lap of a 17.6 right now. These other guys are clocking in. Oh, Chase Raymond had a 17.3 from what I can see. Getting all figured out here. And Jackie most likely going to be in the lead of this one. Super fast works here. Check him out right there. We got Jackie in the lead of this one. Oh, Jackie goes for a tumble. He did get his 3 laps in, though, which is good, because I don't think he's going to get another 3, because that last one's not going to be so hot. With 30 seconds left to go. Yeah, thank you, Maddie Wortman. Glad that you guys are liking the picture-in-picture with the driver shot right there. Let me know, do you guys like it like on all the time, or like kind of clip in on like who we're watching and then like clip out of it, like basically that? So then it kind of gets that full screen. I think I kind of like that. You kind of clip in like, hey, who we're following, you know, you kind of see them and then you go away. As we were following along still with Jackie, he is, in that 4-wheel drive. Car looking good. Up over the double. Jackie in that 1up Racing B74.2. We just gave one of those away. Special thanks to jconcepts.net. Thank you to 1up Racing, pick1up.com. Randy Castor out there. Yeah, be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. All right, we're in a mode of 13.5, heat 404 here. I believe Jackie has said it so far. I would imagine that he has. Ooh, it might have been Chase that got that one. I think Chase has it. I think Chase might have got it. I will check on that. I'm sorry, Levi has it right now. Yeah, Levi's got it. Then Chase, then Jackie. Ah, Big Buck-a-rama's on. What's happening, buddy? I know, Big Buck. I was looking forward to my my home-cooked bison burger or whatever that was last time. Hooked it up. All righty, it's a pretty quick 2-minute seating here. You pretty much have to be perfect the entire time because these guys are doing 20-second lap time, so basically you get 3 laps in per minute. So you don't really want to screw up too much. Prince of Darkness right now showing in the lead, but it's going to go all over the front, all over the place. Andrew Selvaggi, he's out from Australia. Andrew, he is the team manager out there. I believe he's on camera right now. See if I can find him on camera. There he is. Selvaggi's going to be in the orange and the blue. He's on our secondary cam right there. And the team associated B74.2. Oh, save that one. That was pretty sweet. That was really cool. We are going to do a replay of that one. That was sick. All right, let's see that replay of Selvaggi right here. It's going to come through. Give me a second. Selvaggi's car here. You can see him come over. Full launch. These guys are jumping that gap. He comes over, hits the rear end, and he still keeps in the throttle, whips it. That was pro status right there. That's a highlight reel save right there. That's pretty sweet. Didn't lose any time. Let's watch that one more time in real time. What a save. So very good run there from Selvaggi. Taking that one. That was pretty cool. Joshua Matt, will you commentate this entire weekend? Do you guys want me to commentate this entire weekend is the question? The question is, do you guys want me to? That's the thing. Megan's over here working, guys. We're getting profile pictures up right now. She's putting in major work. My second half. Megan's bidding for, instead of Matt Olson Designs, it's going to be Megan Olson Designs. She's going to take that over. All right, Big Buck liking it, Joshua liking it, Rimfire liking it. All right. Ah, Bruno's in this one. Very cool. So we're getting this one started. Bruno on camera. He's going to be in that orange X-ray. He is current world champion. Ooh, getting a little bit hung up on the pole right there. That X-ray car looks like it's got so much steering and so much traction all at the same time. And get him on camera here. That's going to be Bruno on camera. Bottom left-hand side. Oh, getting it wrong, so that's going to really cost him. He didn't even get his 3 laps in, so we're going to switch over to Evans, from what I'm hearing. So, Evans... So, Evans, I don't think I can see him because he's behind the... He's behind this white pole, so I can show you guys. Here you go. He's the pole right there. If you guys had X-ray vision behind that pole, you would see Dustin Evans' face. All right, so we're still following along with Dustin. Dustin leading this one out. Now Kato into the lead of this one. Kato in the lead. So Kato in the lead of this one. It looks like he's also in a team associated. I think he had a good run in 2-wheel as well. So Kato on camera. He's going to be coming down the straightaway in the all yellow. So good run. Looked like Bruno was not happy up here. To watch him, he was not super stoked on his run. Entire Schumacher team, from what I hear, is here. Let's see. Thanks, Josh. Tommy, loving the coverage. Good luck to Luke, Josh, and Tommy in the UK. Right on, man. So this does take your 3 consecutive laps. Got that shot of the driver's stand right there. We are at the 1up Buggy Challenge out here in Arizona. Chandler, Arizona, to be more exact. A lot of top pros here from all over the world. This is the official IFMAR Worlds warm-up. Gonna see who's going quick. I know Orlowski's gonna be quick. We got Cav in this one. Brock Champlin. So I'm gonna see who is gonna go quick in this one. Got all these cars lined up, ready to rock. So Cato has this one so far. Let's see who's going quick in this one. The computer doesn't tell us, so they have basically 3 laps in, so we kind of just follow people. We're on with Ryan Cavallari right now. He's going to be in the Schumacher with the yellow and red on there, coming down the straightaway. Nice rotation out of that car, up over the double. It looks like in tow is actually going to be Mikkel Orlowski. So 2 Schumachers right there, teammates. Orlowski now tracking down Cav, coming down the straightaway. And he's right on him, so let's see if he lets him by. Oh, and Cav going over, grabbing the pipe all on his own. Orlowski looking nice and comfortable through that little double quad tabletop section, whatever you want to call it, down the straightaway here for Orlowski. But it is actually going to be Ryan Cavallari going to be in the lead of this one right now. So Cav is in the lead overall, but he is going to only make it up to 7th overall. Now Mikkel Orlowski is in the lead. So Orlowski is in the lead of this one with the Schumacher. So Orlowski on camera. So Orlowski gonna take that one. Oh, he's gonna go to a new top seed time right now. This is heat 2 of 4. So Orlowski is going to grab that one. Good run into him. Let me see if I can do you guys a favor here. And I'm going to see if I can help you guys out with this one. So that's going to show you 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be your top 5 right there on the right-hand side. That's going to be your estimated position right there for 4-wheel drive modified. So you guys can see that estimated position. Someone's on a new TQ time or getting up there. So right now you can see Mikhail Orlowski in the lead of this one. All right, we're on it. Got Ty Tessman in this one. It's going to be a fast one. Got little Davey Bada. We got Schimmelman. So right now it looks like we're on Mika. That's what it says on the side of his shirt, but that's not his name. Thought it was. Oh yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mika. I was looking at the last name. So Mika is in the lead. Mikhail Orlowski is the overall top seed. You're gonna be seeing who's going quick. Ooh, Rennerneck and Ty, some X-ray boys. So Tom Rennerneck leading out after 3 laps. We're going to check out with Rennerneck. So Rennerneck is going to be in the lead. He's usually in a red and white car. So he's in an all-white car. He's coming through the rumble strips right there. Looks like he got a new haircut there. So we have Tom Rennerneck in that bottom left-hand section. Rennerneck on cam. So 15 seconds left to go in this one for Rennerneck. Oh, now Ty taking that one over. Let's get on with Ty Tessman. Right behind him. Oh, Marshall. Let me see. I think I got that one on camera. So there's Ty on cam. So Tessman going to go to the 2. That's a good run for him. Davey botted it there at the end. What? Wow. Good run there from Bada. Bada there at the end going P2. Wow. Bada going to be happy with that one. So Bada going to be real happy with that. That's him on camera right now. Chewing on his fingernail. A lot of fast guys up there. So Mikhail Orlowski still has this one. It's going to be Bada in the 2, Tessman, Kato, and Rennerneck. And this is going to be actually our last race, so the only one that can set this is going to be in this race. And who's got a shot at that? Mayfield's got a shot. Eden has a shot. Well, everybody has a shot, but I'm looking at the ones we know have the speed. Brock, Spencer. So those four good guys in this one, I would say. That really I would put my money on. We're on with Rivkin as he goes up over the double quad section, as I call it, double tabletop. He's going to be in that B74.2 down the straightaway, looking good. Through the double. And go through the triple double single, they're taking it. Nice. So Spencer looking good. In tow is going to be in the Schumacher of, that's going to be Brock Champlin in the green and black. White wheels. We're on with him right now. Oh, and Brock going over, so that's going to hurt him. He's going to need to put a good run in now. Spencer Rivkin has now put in his 3 laps. Now Spencer Mayfield. So Aiden Horn is going to be your current leader. You can see probably your 4 guys that are going to be most likely leading this thing. We got Brock on the left there, then Spencer, then Mayfield, then Aiden. From left to right. Right there on the bottom left-hand screen camera. But nobody is breaking into that top 5 right now. Nobody. You can see on that right-hand side of the screen, it would show in green if there was any position changes for these guys, but they are not into it. So the highest right now that we have is going to be Aiden Horn up to the 12th place position. So all these guys need to step it up immensely as time is expiring. So definitely a much slower heat, and you would not expect that from these boys. Oh, Spencer gets up there. He goes up to an 8 there. Horn going to go to the 7 overall, but still not cracking that top 5 for these guys. So that is now taking a little bit of an intermission break. I will also be back with you guys soon. Hey, buddy. How are you? Good to see you, sir. J Concepts is a sponsor of the Worlds too, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Getting some back end stuff going on here. What's going on, Wayne Ashmore? Let's see if I can. Got another camera here that'd be able to check out some coolness. Those are the pits over there. Checking them out. So we are in intermission right now. Play a little commercial here from one of our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies and ProTech. So it looks like a 10-minute call.
And again, drivers, for our qualifying rounds, I will be calling you out by name. So again, when I call you out by name, please go. Don't do any hesitating. Race number 1, 21.5, first batch. You will be up in 7 minutes. Race number 1, you're going to be up in 7 minutes. Drivers from race number 21, four-wheel drive mod, A-Qual. That'll be Orlowski, Bada, Tessman, Kaito, Rennernick, Evans, Horn, Rivkin, Widmer, and Neumann. You will be needed on the track to corner marshal. And again, the change in order was 17.5 locked timing has been moved behind two-wheel drive modified. So it's going to go 21.5 locked timing into 17.5 expert, two-wheel drive mod, then 17.5 lock timing will be my final two-wheel class to run. Then we'll get into our four-wheel drive, 13.5 division, and so forth. Any questions? Come on up and ask me. Heat sheets are printed, posted on the wall. They're also over on liverc.com. So check it out. Race number 1, you're looking at about 6 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 6 minutes. You know where I'm at. So again, 21.5 lock timing drivers. When you are done corner marshaling for round number 1, you're going to see this good man right here. That's Troy Hansen, all the way out from ProTech RC. He's got a t-shirt for everyone, as well as some goodies and gift bags.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, you're going to be looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1, you're going to be looking at 4 minutes. Two-wheel drive modified drivers, hold on your qualifiers because we are going to purge the drivers that have not shown up. So we'll basically get rid of a qualifier of two-wheel mod. So it'll be 10, 10, 10, and basically 10. And then some. Four-wheel mod drivers, I will need you on the track to corner marshal though. Four-wheel drive mod drivers, I am going to need you on the track to corner marshal, please. That is my AA resort.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Eight. Yep. Race number 1, you're looking at 2 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 2 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 2 minutes. Four-wheel drive mod, A qualifier drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 1, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 20. Four-wheel drive modified drivers, I need you guys on the track to corner marshal, please. Four-wheel drive modified drivers, I need you guys on the track to corner marshal, please.
Dave Rosen. Brian Brown. Colin Booz. Todd Barnum. 1 minute to the start of the race. Riley Clark. J.J. Thornton. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Thornton.
I should have 10, four-wheel mod drivers on the track, please. I should have 10 four-wheel mod drivers on the track.
Reno Hill. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Will you hang them up for me? Davey Botta, I need you on the track corner marshaling, please. Davey Botta, need you on the track corner marshaling, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Less than 5.
Davey Botta in front of the driver's stand, please. Davey in front of the driver's stand. And again, two-wheel drive modified drivers. We have slimmed it down to 4 heats. 4 heats of two-wheel mod, so please take a look at the revised heat sheets. Some of you went up in division. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone on your name. Rosen, Farnham, Clark, Jeremy Thornton, Reno Hill, Brian Brown, J.J. Thornton, Colin Buse. All right, we're rolling with race number 1. This is our first round of qualifying here at 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Race 2 should be through tech. Race 3, first batch of 17.5 Expert Buggy. You will be up after that. So again, two-wheel drive modified. We lost a heat. We solidified everybody into the races as needed. So some of you that were at the higher end of qualifying, you got a newness. All right, leading us out with 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Riley Clark leading us out, 14 and a 5, 15 in the works. Farnham with a 5:20. Rosen with a 5:04. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Thank you, Mika. It is clear. Race number 2 should be through tech. Race 3, first batch of 17.5 Expert. You will be up after that. In the straightaway, guys. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. All right, drivers, you got 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Riley Clark still leading us out, 13 and a 5 flat, 5:12 for Thornton, 5:19 for Rosen.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. So again, two-wheel drive modified drivers, please take a moment, look at the heat sheets. We basically got rid of the people that hadn't shown up, moved everybody up accordingly. So the revised heat sheets have been printed and posted. They're also over on Live RC, so you can check those out. So went from 5 heats down to 4 on two-wheel mod. So 10 car dances all the way down to our C qualifier. We are rolling with race number 1 of 2, 21.5 lock time. And thank you, Dustin. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Still going to be Riley Clark leading us out. 13 and a 5.02. Thornton with a 5.09. Rosen with a 5.11. Farnham, Brown, Thornton, Hill, Buse.
1 minute left.
You heard it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. I don't know. Beats me. I'm just here looking pretty. No, I don't know anything. Starting to wind this one down. Numbers watch front jump section. Thank you, Ty. Nicely done. Under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. We are rolling with race number 1. Race number 2. Your A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Going to be coming up at you next. I'll need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. At least 2 volunteer marshals help me out with the next race.
Riley Clark done.
Watch come on the front straightaway. Watch on the front straightaway. Riley Clark, you are done. Riley Clark, you are done.
Brian Brown
Dave
done.
Rosen, you are done.
Jeremy Thornton done.
Brian Brown, you are done. Jeremy Thornton, you are done. Waiting on Farnham, Hill,
Reno Hill
Thornton, J.J.
Todd Farnham
Thornton,
done.
and Colin Buse. Waiting on J.J.
Colin Buse
Thornton.
done.
Waiting on J.J. And
J.J.
that is the
Thornton
race.
done.
I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab
The
those
race is
blowers.
completed.
Those are blowing off the track for me, if you would. And drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, final marshaling spot, you know the gig. And marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots, please. And again, I'll need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out in this next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Shane Sudsbury. Chase Williford. Ryan Harrell. Evan Furtick. Jerry Price.
And again, marshals
Phil
to your
Gordon.
spots, please.
Ryan
Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots,
Clark.
please.
Derek Tracy.
You're good right there. Want to help that car out, though? I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Todd, you want to help out the car? Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need marshals in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 in front of me. Thank you, Ronnie. Jimmy Left, you want to help me out in the center? Both guys in the center. Thank you, Mr. Buse.
45 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the
Caden.
start of the race.
All right, you kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. Harrell, Williford, Sudsbury, Price, Bowen, Tracy, Borden, and Clark. All right, marshals, watch your areas, please. Marshals, watch your areas. We're rolling with our A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Right now, Riley Clark from round 1, 13 and a 5 flat. We'll give these kids a couple laps in. See what they got going on. Race number 3, first of 4, 17.5 expert. Coming up at you next. 17.5 expert coming up at you next.
Meet me.
All right, drivers, you got 1 in. Chase Williford leading us out. 15 and a 5.14. Sudsbury with a 5.19. Harrell with a 5.01. Furtick, 5.12. Bowen, Borden, Tracy Clark, Price. Watching the whip section. It is clear. Race number 3, first of 4, 17.5 expert. Coming up at you next. 17.5 expert coming up at you next. All right, we are rolling with race number 2, race number 3. You should be through Tech, race 3, you should be through Tech. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Chase Williford leading us out. Shane Sudsbury in the 2, 15 and a 5, 17. For Williford, Sudsbury with a 5, 19, 9/10 to the second back. Harrell under 2.2 back with race number 2 on track. Race number 3 coming at you next. Race 3 coming at you next. That's my first of 4. 17.5 expert. Watch jump section, watch jump section. Thank you, Mr. Buse. Appreciate that. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 2:20 to go. Williford leading us out. Sudsbury in the 2, Harrell in the 3, Furtick, Bowen, Borden, Tracy Price, Clark. With 2:45 in, watching on front straightaway, it is clear. Thank you, Brian. Let Leffler go. Full pursuit. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching.
2 minutes left.
.315 in, 1:45 to go. Watching the front jump section. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Williford leading us out. 15 and a 5, 16. Harrell in the 2 with a 5:01. Sudsbury, Furtick, Borden, Bowen, Tracy, Price, and Clark. Williford leading us out. 15 and a 5, 16. Harrell in the 2 with a 5:01. With 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Watching the jump section, watch center jump section. Get Caden ready to pounce. Watch coming front straightaway. Clear. 4 minutes in, 1 to go, drivers. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 3. First of 4. 17.5 expert. That'll be Foote, McConnell, Gallegos, Say, Richards, Anderson, Day, Boyd. You kids will be up next. Watch it out front, guys. Let's keep it clean. Remember, drivers, pass the car, work with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room always appreciated. Don't forget the 1up Pro Pack that was included in everyone's entry is available inside the store. So make sure you get in there and get that dialed Pro Pack courtesy of 1up Racing and Randy Castor. Heritage 2023 World's IFMAR warm-up race. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. The 1up Buggy Challenge. Chase Williford leading us out. Right now you're watching second batch of ProTech Sportsman. Got Troy in the house from ProTech. Got some special swag for all our 21.5 drivers. Less than 5 for those first off the line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Time has expired on the master clock. Harrell, you are done. Got you at the line. Harrell, you are done. Got you at the line.
Harry Price done.
Don't interfere with any cars that are behind you guys.
Shane
Harry
Sudsbury
Price,
done.
you are done. Sudsbury, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross
Greg
the
Clark
finish
done.
line. Greg Clark, you are done. Derek Tracy, you are done.
Evan Furtick.
Yay. Furtick, you are done. Waiting on Williford, Borden, and Bowen. Waiting on Williford, Borden, and Bowen.
Brian Bowen.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
The race is
Start blowing
complete.
off your areas, please. Race number 3. You're going to be up next. And drivers from race number 2, I'll need you back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, I'll need you back out on the track, please. Thank you, Ronnie. You're amazing. Exactly. I try to be. I appreciate you helping me out on marshaling. Thank you very much. All right, drivers from race number 2, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, I need you guys on the track for me, please. Race number 3, you can roll them out, check them in. Your car out order is going to be Foote, McConnell, Gallegos, Say, Richards,
Mikey
Anderson, Day,
Chandler.
Boyd.
Cafe
Marshals
Ahab.
to your spots.
Riley Tracy. Been there, done that.
Evan in front of the driver's stand. Evan in front of the driver's stand. Or Harold in front of the driver's stand. I don't care who. I don't need 3 there. You guys know the routine. You guys are all standing by a cone. Are you going to make Jaree take the front section? Man, chivalry is dead. Jay Haddisy making his call out. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand.
45 seconds.
1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. It's going to be Foot, McConnell, Gallegos, Say, Richards, Anderson, Day, Boyd, Haddisy, Tracy.
30 seconds to the
Thank
start
you,
of the
Juan.
race.
Yes. Give Jaree a little bit of reprieve over there because the men wouldn't get over there. I'll tell you. Horrible. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go sound your name. Foot, McConnell, Gallegos, Say, Richards, Anderson, Day, Boyd, Haddisy, and yeah, Riley Tracy is not running this, so. Watch out front, drivers, watch it out front. Nicely done, 1. Watching the whoop section, watching the whoop section. Whoop section is clear. Watch off the bottom of the jump section, watch off the bottom of the jump section. It is clear. Zach McConnell going to be leading us out. We'll give you kids a couple more laps in. Riley Tracy in the 2, Gallegos in the 3. Now Gallegos popping up, Say, Tracy, Foot. There we go, that's what I like to see. All right, everybody working on their own stretch of real estate. Everybody clicking off laps. Watching the whoops. Clear. Watching front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watching front jump section. It is clear. Zach McConnell leading out. Riley Tracy in the 2. Boyd now popping up into the 3. Gallegos, Richards, Say, Day. Race 3 on track. Race 4. You're up next. You should be through tech. Race 4 should be through tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Watch front jump section. Clear. Nicely done, Jaree. Thank you. Zach McConnell on top. Chase Boyd now up into the 2. Watching the whoop section. Thank you, Chase. Watch front jump section, clear. Thank you, Jaree. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Thank you, Juan. Watch front section, clear. Leader on deck, gonna be Zach McConnell. Pick up McConnell, coming down the short chute. Front double, all white body. Down the front straightaway he goes, making the left-hander. Backside double, roller. Entering into the whoop section, smooth. Like his flowing locks in the wind. Chase Boyd moving up into the 2. 8.5 back. Gallegos, Richards, Day. Tracy, Foot. Anderson, Say. Gonna be my top 9.
2 minutes left.
Watch it through the whoops, watch it through the whoops. It is clear. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Got a gaggle of cars going upside down. It's like somebody losing a body. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway. 1 coming on front straightaway. Phil. Thank you very much. Nicely done. McConnell on top. Boyd in the 2, Gallegos in the 3. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Everybody going wiggly koogly. McConnell keeping his nose clean. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Juan. McConnell early on, 16 and a 5.09. Boyd in the 2, Day in the 3 now. Brian Day rocking the green and black, working his way through the front jump section.
1 minute left.
Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Watch it out front. Easy, Jerry. Less than a minute to go, drivers, less than a minute to go. Watch jump section, watch jump section. Jump section is clear. Zach McConnell on top, 16 and a 5.10. Boyd in the 2, Day in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Under 30 to go, drivers, under 30 to go. Marshall out front, please, Marshall out front. Less than 15, drivers, less than 15, less than 15. Zach McConnell leading us out. Chase Boyd in the 2. Now Brian Day moving up into the 2. Boyd dropping it to the 3. Tracy Richards, Gallegos, Foot, Anderson with time running out. That'll be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them clean. Time has expired. You'll be going until I call you done. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Chad Richards done.
Chad Richards, you are done.
Captain Ahab done.
Zach McConnell, you are done. Les Anderson, you're done. Gallegos, you are done. Riley Tracy, you are done. Watch from the jump section. Watch from the jump section. Gallegos, Foot, Anderson, Say, waiting on Brian Day, Chase Boyd, and Jay Haddisy. Waiting on Boyd and Haddisy. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Spot number 2. Can you grab that for me and blow into this section right here? And again, drivers, when you are blowing off the track, it may sound like a broken record, but you're going to go from one number to the next. Thank you, Brian. I do appreciate that. What? Who? Crone. Brett Crone? Brett's in this race. He's not up there. Huh? Brett, he's in this race. Yeah. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Chase. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Alex Craig, Jimmy Leff, Riley Wortman, Selvaggi, Cornwell, Ernst, Silve, Crone, Scrimo, and Bettenker. That will be my call-out order.
1 Irie, Diego Batenker, Penguin, Brett Crone, Andrew Selvaggi, Jim Silve. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And with that being said,
30 seconds to
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Cars lined up, please. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Again, it's going to be Craig, Leffler, Wortman.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Selvaggi, Cornwell, Ernst, Silve, Crone, Scrimo, Bettenker. Go when I call your names.
Less than 5.
Craig, Leffler, Wortman, Selvaggi, Cornwell, Ernst, Silve, Crone, Scrimo, and Bettenker. All right, we are locked and loaded with race number 4, my second of 3. 17.5 expert up next after race number 5. We're going to be getting into our two-wheel drive modified. Two-wheel mod. And going to be coming up after that. Watch coming through the short chute. Watch coming through the short chute. Thank you, Chase. Nice hustle, good sir. Thank you very much. Up next will be race number 5. That'll be Thayer, Prince, Raymond, Smith, Jensen, Brown, Adolph, Cowler, and Willoughby. Race number 6, two-wheel drive, modified. Be thinking about it. Race 6, two-wheel mod, be thinking about it. That'll be Foote, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, and Kowalski, and Culver. Out front early on, Kyler Cornwell, 16 and a 503. Jimmy left with a 508. Wortman, Bettenker, Selvaggi, Craig, Ernst, Scrimo, Crone, and Silve. Going to be my top 10 in your B qualifier of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Watch it out front, drivers. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Kyler Cornwell on top, 16 and a 508, about 6 seconds up on the current TQ. Wortman, 4/10 to the second back. Let's keep it clean, kids. Thank you, Riley. Nicely done. Watch front jump section. Clear. Thank you, Mike. Nicely done. Riley Wortman up on top, 16 and a 508. Cornwell with a 512. Left with a 516. Bettenker with a 5 flat. Selvaggi, Ernst, Craig, Scrimo, Crone, and Silve. And Alex Craig gonna take a knee. Something to let go on the car. Rough bit of luck for Alex. Watching the whoop section. Watching the whoop section. Whoop section is clear. With 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 5. Your A resort of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. Race 6. Your D resort of two-wheel drive mod. You will be on deck. .330 in, 130 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watching the jump section. Riley Wortman going to be leading us out. 4 in, 1 to go. 16 and a 509. Bettenker with a 517. Leffler with a 5 flat. Selvaggi with a 5 flat. Ernst with a 504. Now Bettenker with a 501 to a 1. Moving up into the top 4. Watching the whoops. Watch jump section. It is clear. Right now, only one looking to go better than current TQ is going to be Riley Wortman. 16 and a 512. Leffler in the 2 with a 5 flat with under 40 to go. Drivers under 40 to go. With 30 seconds left to go on the master. 30 seconds left to go on the master. Jimmy left on top now, 16 and a 519. Watch jump section, watch jump section. Watch jump section, clear. Thank you, Mike, nicely done. With under 15 to go, drivers, under 15 to go. Less than 10, less than 10. Leffler taking the option line. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking, drivers, keep on trucking.
Gilbert's most average done.
Jimmy Leff, you are done with a 501. Riley Wortman, you are done with a 502. Selvaggi with a 502. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, don't go anywhere. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please.
Diego
Bettenker, you are done. Taking the win with a 501 to a 6. Waiting on Scrimo, Cornwell, Crone, and Silve.
Kyler Cornwell done. Art Scrimo done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 5, your A resort of two-wheel drive expert stock coming up at you next. I'll need all 10 of these drivers back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right. Race number 5. You can roll them out, check them in. I should have every marshal spot covered. I need all 10 of those drivers back on the track.
Jackie. Chase Raymond. Clown. Aaron Brown.
Looking
Colin
good. Your
Matt
call-out order will be Thayer,
Aaron Jensen.
Prince, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Willie Smith, Aaron Jensen, Aaron Brown, Kyle Adolph, Ryan Keller, and Matthew Willoughby. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All righty, and with that being said,
1
straightaway
minute
is
to start the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Race number 6. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next.
"45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go. When I call your names. Thayer, Prince, Raymond, Chase Raymond, Willie Smith, Aaron Jensen, Aaron Brown, Kyle Adolph, Ryan Keller, Matthew Willoughby. Watch center jump section, and go. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Race number 6, two-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next. I'll get Jimmy Leff up here on the mic after he's done marshaling. Grazie, prego. Watch front jump section. Clear, Adolph. Taking the option on that one. Cornwell dancing a jig. All right, drivers with a 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's going to be Thayer on top, 17 and a 5:10. Chase Raymond, 5:15. Ryan Prince, 5:17. Now Levi Raymond with a 5:16. Prince, Raymond, Jensen, Cowler now up into the top 5. Aaron Brown in the 6. 17.5 expert, two-wheel drive. Hotly contested, and it's not just because of the heat outside. Watch for the jump section, clear. Jake Thayer leading out, 17 and a 5:09. Ryan Prince with a 5:14. Levi Raymond with a 5:16. Chase Raymond with a 5:05. Ryan Keller 5:06. Brown with a 5:10. Then everyone else rocking the 15 laps. Top 3 looking at 17 laps. Thayer, Prince, Levi Raymond. Chase on the outside looking in. Zach McConnell still looking strong with that 5:15. Looking to go possibly top 7. Drivers, you have 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. It is Jake Thayer leading out. Take a lap with Thayer right now. Off-camber pitcher's man, left-hand hook, horseshoe, front side double, left-hander down the back straightaway he goes. Rips and grips with his associated 1-up ride through the whoop section. Smooth, like only years of experience can give him. Back around front, in front of timing and scoring, over the roller. Front side double, fast lap out of there. Are you kidding me? 17.888. 17.818 out of the darkness. 1.1 back. So Ryan Prince keeping him legal and legit. Take a lap with Prince. He's working his way off the end of the moguls. 240 in, 220 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. It's there, Prince, Raymond. Chase Raymond now up into the 3. Levi in the 4. Ryan Keller in the 5. Willie Smith in the 6.
Two minutes left.
Jake there, leading his way down the back straightaway he goes. Backside double, roller, through the whoop section. Frontside jump section, table step off. Thayer on top, Ryan Prince in the 2, 4.2 back. Chase Raymond in the 3, Levi Raymond 22 1,000ths of a second off his brother. So that's the battle royale as it always seems. The Raymond boys matching each other tone for tone. Cowler in the 5, Willie Smith in the 6, Aaron Brown in the 7. Now top 7 looking inside the current TQ. That'll be Thayer, Prince, Raymond, Cowler, Smith, and Brown. with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Thayer running the clean air. Front side section to the off camber. Roller, front side double. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 6.
1 minute left.
Two-wheel drive modified. That'll be Foot, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, Culver. You will be up next. I will need probably 1 volunteer marshal after that. The rest of them all have 10 marshals in there. With 45 seconds to go, Thayer still on top. Chase Raymond in the 2 now with a 5:01. Prince with a 5:02. 0.3 of a second. Levi in the 4 on a 5:04. Smith now up into the 5 with a 5:08. So Willie Smith stringing them together. Race number 5 on track. Race number 6, 2 Ahmad, you're going to be up next. Race 6, 2 Ahmad, you're going to be up next. First of 4. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Less than 5, less than 5. Jake Thayer leading out, 17 and a 5:10. Prince with a 5 flat. Raymond with a 5 flat. Chase Raymond got you at the line, 5 flat to a 5:98. Levi Raymond, you were done with a 5:04. Prince, you were done with a 5:05. Jake Thayer setting the tone with a 17 and a 5:10. Waiting on Smith, Brown, Caller, Willoughby, Jensen. Willie Smith, you are done. Aaron Jensen, you are done.
Aaron Brown done.
Brown, you're done. Jensen, you're done. Willoughby, you're done. Adolph waiting on Caller. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Jake Thayer. Chase Raymond in the 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. Ryan Prince in the 4. Race number 6, 2 Ahmad, coming up at you next.
Thomas Tran.
Drivers from race number 7, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 7, I need you guys all on the track. Should have 10 marshalling spots covered out there. Race number 6, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Brandon Foot. Ryan Rivas. Carol Culver. Kevin Gatton. Crowley. Kyle Davis.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Driver.
Marshals to your spots. Why am I missing marshals? Marshals should be on the track. Call out order is going to be Foot, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, Culver. Marshals to your spots, please. Raymond and Raymond, I need you guys on cones, please. No more laps, no more laps.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Raymond, I need one of you guys over here. Come on, guys. You know the routine. Thank you.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the
call
start.
out order again. Foot, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, Culver. Drivers go when I call your names. Foot, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, and Culver. All right, we're rolling race number 6. Going to turn it over to Jimmy Leff. We'll catch you on the flip side.
This one, he wants to set the bar early. Here in our 2-wheel mod, Qual 1 of 3. You guys settle in for about 20 more seconds for start calling off times. Watch out the whoops. Clear. And William Mara ripping and gripping 17.5-16 in that 2. Kyle Davis 16.507-509 out of Ryan Rivas. Charlie Jaime in that 4. Ethan Kowalski, Gatton, Tran, Culver, Foot. Your order early on. 3:30 to go. Watch at the end of the rhythm. Watch at the end of the rhythm. Watch at the end of the rhythm is clear. Thank you, Willoughby. Mara still up top here. One of the only few running with clean air here. Working through that back section, his X-ray rig. Boy, Mara having some recent success here with his 2-wheel mod here, hobby action. Ryan Rivas moving into that too with a 518, 519 to Davis. Big E moving up into that 4. Culver, Tran, Jimenez, Gatton, Foot. Just past that halfway mark. Leader working his way through the rhythm with a 16.506. With Ryan Rivas in tow. X-ray TLR cars through the whoops. Mara Rivas, Davis into that 3. Tran up into the 4.
Left.
Tran working with 15, 511, 512 out of Foot. Culver 513, 514 out of Jimenez. Kowalski 515. Gatton rounding out the field. 1:40 to go. Lucky break out of our leader there. Landing on his feet after doing some stunting through that rhythm section. Watching the rhythm, it is clear. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Mara Rivas Davis. That 4th spot. Up for grabs here. Right now, Foot's got it. Tran, Jimenez, Culver all on the hunt. Kowalski there as well.
1 minute left.
You guys working on your last minute. There's race number 7, heat 2 of 4. You guys should be in line. You guys are getting all powered up. 8, you should be thinking about getting through tech. 30 seconds remain. Mara out front. Davis in that 2. Now Rivas taking over that 2 spot. Davis in that 3, separated by 1.3. Foot, Tran, Jimenez, Kowalski, Culver, Gatton. Leader nice and smooth through the whoop section. Keep them rolling until I say you were done.
Brandon Foot done.
Brandon Foot caught you at the line. You are done. Everyone's still on that clock. Everyone else except for Mr. Foot.
Student driver done.
Mara, you are done. Gonna set that early tone. Culver, you are done. William Mara, you
Done.
better go take a picture of that so you can say that you
Thomas
TQ'd
Trent done.
2-wheel mod. We're waiting on Davis, Rivas,
Kevin
Kowalski,
Bratton
and Gatton.
Kyle Davis done.
And that is the race.
Ryan
All
Rivas
stop, all
done.
stop, Mara. Good
Ryan
job, kid. Davis, Rivas, your top 3 marshals. Grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 6
The race
leads
is
you down
complete.
on the track. Race number 7, heat 2 of 4. 2-wheel mod coming up next. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's pick up the pace of those blowers there. Finish it off and drop it. Let's get our marshal to our spots, please. Marshal to our spots. We got 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. We need 1 more on cone number 0 right here by the stairs going up onto the stand. Stay there and take that
1
one.
minute
We
to the
need
start of
to
the
double
race.
team that. Let's get 1 more, please. 1 more marshal, please. Cone number 0 over here to the left of the timing and scoring booth. Mr. Weird's going to hop out there. Thank you, Paul.
Austin Horn.
And with that, guys, go ahead and
45 seconds
roll
to
them
the
out,
start
roll
of
them
the
out.
race. Ryan Cavalieri. Mentos. Scott Spear. Joby Levin. Daniel Kobovic. Mason Templeman. Luke Holdsworth. Zippy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
E2 of 4 is on the stage. And I'm keeping track here. We are going to let one more get by that start finish line for an extra lap.
15 seconds
And
to
with
the start
that,
of the
finish your lap, stack them up. You guys are going on your name. Ment, Rennernick, Cavalieri, Spear, Templeman, Levin. No one else down the straight. Lakehorn, Holdsworth,
Less than 5.
Hovick, who I believe are taking scratches.
Alrighty.
But I'll call you out nonetheless. All right, Mark.
About to get this one going here, guys. Right on. And Jared, man, he's going to be out from Australia, going up over the double right there. It's going to be our first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Let me do us a favor here. All right, already 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. Following along with Ryan Cavalieri. He's going to be in the all-red Schumacher car. I believe it's an LD2. So LD2 out there. We're going to get Cavalieri on our little camera right there. You can see him in the center right next to Ment on the driver's stand, and Scott Spear to his right, left hand on the screen. Ryan Cavalieri in the lead in the Schumacher. Raw Speed tires on that car. He's going to be going, I'm sorry, AKA tires, because it is the Raw Speed driver, I should say. AKA tires on there for the this weekend, being that it is a controlled tire. We have Cavalieri doing the triple, double, single. You'll see some guys jumping on top of that tabletop, and some of them trying to clear the entire thing. I think for two-wheel drive, landing on top is the seemingly the safer route. But your suspension has to be just right. You can see him landing on top, bunny hopping down. So he's trying to make it past, I believe that to be Rennerneck in the X-ray down the straightaway. Rennerneck going to be in that P2. Let's see Rennerneck. Let's see he's on the driver's stand as well. You guys can see him. You can see their heads following each other as they are on the same part of the track together. We have 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. 140 left to go, guys. 140 to go. In this one for Cavalieri. Still in the down the straightaway now. What power plants does he have in there, Chris? I'm not, oh no, is it much more? I believe it's much more. I believe it's much more because he's a 1up driver. So most likely much more. / hobby wing possibly. It's Cavalieri coming through. Let me know which one is echoing. Oh, you know what? We have a speaker right above us. So I wonder if that's picking it up. I'll have to listen and see if I can adjust the it for you guys. So there's a speaker right above us, and we have the ambient. So that might be picking it up. I'm going to turn on our other camera here. Uh-oh. Had some issues right there. We'll do an instant replay of that. Oh, that's an issue area. Oh. Whoa. Calamity there in the center. We're going to get a replay on those. All right. That was gnarly there at the end. Let's see. Let's get that replay of Cavalieri's crashed, and he's still gonna get it. So Cav's still gonna get it, setting that new TQ time. Let's jump over to our Mod Live Media instant replay right here. We're gonna see Cavalieri coming through. He's gonna launch it. He doesn't. He lands a little bit too far from what he normally does. It huck-bucks the rear end, brings him over. So yeah, Cav going down there, try and grab the car. And then let's fast forward. I think it's the next lap. Everybody comes into this. Oh yeah. So one guy flips. Another guy flips. And I think we got one more lap of... No, that was the lap of calamity there. So right on, guys, right on. I'm going to try and listen to the... I'm going to try and listen to if there's an echo here for you guys. Give me a second as I listen.
Brandon Foote, where you at? Never mind. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, again, it's going to be Widmer, Coelho, Botta, Schimmel, Lariviere, Neumann, Lemieux, Bayer, Tilke, Gillespie. I need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Diego. All right, with that being said, you guys know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of your name. Mika, Bruno, Davey, Brennan, Lariviere, Neumann, Lemieux, Bayer, Tilke, Gillespie. All right, we are rolling with race number 8. This is our B resort of two-wheel drive modified. We'll give you kids a couple laps in. Bruno Coelho opening lap, 18.0. Lemieux, 18.2. Bada, 18.3, 18.4 out of Schimmel. Everybody ripping and gripping. Race number 8. Your B resort of two-wheel drive modified, the best of the best. Chase Lemieux leading out. Bruno Coelho in the 2, Brendan Schimmel in the 3. Lemieux 17 and a 5.09. Coelho with a 5.12. Schimmel, Widmer. Now Lemieux dropping into the top 4. Race number 9. Two-wheel drive modified. A resort coming up at you next. Race number 10, 17.5 locked. Timing, first up 3. You should be in tech. Now Brendan Schimmel going to be popping up on top, 17 and a 5.12. Widmer watching the front jump section. Clear, that was Bada getting it wrong. Schimmel with a 5.12. Widmer with a 5.12 to a 7. Lemieux with a 5.13. Two minutes in. 3 to go. Mika Widmer up on top. 17 and a 5.12. Watch whip section. Watch whip section. It is clear. Brendan Schimmel in the 2. Neumann in the 3. Now Neumann picking up the top spot. 17 and a 5.15. 5.16 for Widmer. Bayer with a 5.01. Schimmel with a 5.01. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. Out front, it's going to be Chase Lemieux, 17 and a 5.15. Widmer with a 5.16. Neumann with a 5.01. Bayer with a 5.02. Then it's going to be Schimmel, Gillespie, LaRiviere, Tilke, Bada, and Coelho. We'll be rounding out my top 10. Thank you, Ryan. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Chase Lemieux leading us out. 17 and a 5.14. Let's keep it clean, kids. Widmer with a 5.15. Neumann with a 5.18. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Jump section is clear. Watch front jump section. Watch going front straight away. Thank you, Joby. Under 45 to go, drivers. Under 45 to go. Race number 9. Two drive mod. A-main qualifier. Gather round, gather round. Chase Lemieux leading out, 17 and a 5.14 with under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. And you're good, Bruno. Thank you very much. Chase Lemieux, your Neumann, Mika Widmer, Brendan Schimmel. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Mika, got you at the line. You are done. 16 and a 5 flat. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front.
Joe Newman done.
Your Neumann, you are done. Brennan Schimmel, you are done. Doug Rivier, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Keep them rolling, drivers.
Bruno Colo done. David Bada done.
Bada, Coelho, you are all done.
Rob Gillespie done.
Gillespie, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
The race is
Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And again, drivers, when you are out there marshaling on cars, the cars have to go back on the track where they exit. They can't go into an opposite lane of traffic. They can't go in front of other cars. So if they wreck in the jump section, they need to be put back into the jump section, not in the opposite lane. So please pay attention to that. Make sure cars are going back where they come off. Drivers from race number 8, I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race 8, I need you guys on the track. And race number 9, at your convenience, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 8, I need you on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, I need you on the track. Should have 10 marshals on the track, please.
Ryan Mayfield. Kauki Kato.
I need a marshal for you.
Ripken.
I need one volunteer marshal for Brent in the center section. One volunteer marshal in the center section next to Bruno, please. I need one volunteer marshal. Thank you, Jimmy Leff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Call out order, watch front jump section, watch front jump section, watch front jump section. It's going to be Rivkin, Champlin, Horn, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Orlowski, Cato, Tessman, Evans, Passione.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive modified, a resort. Coming at you at the sound of your name. Rivkin, Champlin, Horn, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Tessman, Evans, Passione.
All right, getting this one going, guys. Spencer Rivkin going to lead us out early. And that purple and blue two-wheel drive, team associated B6.4. ProTech batteries in there. Thank you to ProTech RC for their support. We're still on with Spencer. He's coming around on that right-hand side. Now Brock Champlin leading this one out. We're going to get on with him. So Brock leading out. He's going to be going up over the double, down the straightaway in the Schumacher. LRP power plant in there. Looking nice and smooth here for Brock. He's on a new TQ time for Q1. Coming around. Gonna have Aiden Horn in the 2 and Matthew Gonzalez in the 3, all going faster than Chase Luminex's time right now. And Brock going upside down right there. We're gonna... It's gonna cause some problems. Oh! Both Ty and Brock getting together. So it's most likely Horn going to take this one over, and he does. So Horn coming on the right-hand side. He's going to be in that orange and blue. Horn and the team associated B6.4 as well. Usually has Pro Line rubber on there, but AKA this weekend. So Horn on an all-new TQ, and a very good run here also for Matty G in that P2 position right now. Horn is on that right-hand side right by Mayfield on the stand. Horn gonna have Spencer Rivkin right behind him. Down the straightaway. Ooh, getting a little over rotation there from Horn's car, but able to keep that thing tracking straight. Ooh, on 2 wheels there for Horn. So going to be Horn in the lead of this one. With 1:20 left to go, this would be a very, very good run for him, grabbing this TQ. Horn always right there. He had a fantastic year a year or two ago when he won the Reedy race and had the wind at his sails. Ever since then, he's been trying to get back up to that sort of echelon, and he's doing it right now. With this caliber of drivers out here, is Horn heading down the straightaway. Matty G, though, also having a very, very good run. Brock Champlin in that. Now Brock coming up to that P2. Matty G dropping down to P3. But differentiation right now, 0.5 of a second, so half a second in between Matty G and Brock Champlin. Oh, no, that was Mayfield, I think. That was Mayfield. So Mayfield shearing off his front right arm. Not happy walking off the driver's stand. 20 seconds left to go still. Aiden in the lead of this one. Brock is still about 3 seconds back, though, to Aiden. So, having issues there for Brock. Aiden Horn looking like he's going to snag this one. Matty G might take this. And also Matty G on a new TQ up over Chase. What a good run. Yeah. Check, check. I must say, sir, camera's right there for you. Dude, amazing run out there. I was just talking about you had a fantastic year. A couple years ago, kind of wind at your sails. You've been trying to catch up ever since in 10th scale here. Doing it today, right now, making it happen.
Yeah, this track is so gnarly, and you don't really get a second to breathe out there. So I wasn't the fastest guy, but I was just trying to kind of just hit my marks every time. And the marshals, like when you need to get marshaled, you lose a lot of time. So I was just trying to keep it consistent, and luckily we were able to do that. So maybe try to find a little bit more speed, but I'm happy with the consistency.
It looked great out there, man. I was seeing maybe a little bit of more rotation than you wanted out of your two-wheel drive.
Yeah, I mean, with the spec tire and no additive, it's a little bit loose at times for sure, but you just got to kind of be on it with the counter steering and just making sure that the wheel input isn't too aggressive, because the slightest thing you can just spin out there. So you just got to drive with a lot of discipline, and yeah, just happy to get a clean run in.
Congrats, man, on this round 1 TQ, and hopefully you're able to back it up in 4-wheel, back it up in 2-wheel. Once again, anybody want to thank?
Yeah, everybody on my shirt, Randy at 1up for sponsoring the event, and basically, if you support my program, then thank you so much. And my parents back home for always supporting, and got a good group of people behind me.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
and then
Ryan Harrell done.
sometimes where I can get over it. So, all right, drivers, that is time on the clock. Keep them rolling. Harrell, you are done. Furtick,
Mike
you are
Stewart
done.
Todd Farnham done. Dave Rosen done. Brett Crone done.
Yeah. Hey, drivers, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
Testing another interview mic. Testing another interview mic. Seeing if this one is any better. Testing on interview microphone. Testing interview microphone. Test, test.
I can't speak it any clearer, guys. There's a car upside down and a Marshall grabbing a car. That doesn't mean go full wood through there, especially on warm-up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody give me a head nod that you understand that, please. Awesome. It's going to be Henry, Bice, Weir,
45
Mayfield,
seconds to the start of the
Peralta,
race.
Bowen, Buse, Crone, Meehan, and Wolf. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go with the sound of your name. Henry, Bice, Weir, Mayfield, Peralta, Bowen, Buse, Crone, Meehan, and Wolf. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Watch front jump section. All right, guys. Keep them sorted out. Nicely done. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 12. My A resort of 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Race number 13. My first of four. Four-wheel drive 13.5. Brought to you by Moto this weekend. Right now, you're watching 17.5 lock timing. Here at your 2023 official IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge. Brought to you by 1up Racing. Brad Crone going to be leading us out. John Henry in the 2. Bowen into 3. Drivers, you got 1 minute and 4 to go. Jason Peralta going to be leading us out. 14 and a 5.02. Mayfield with a 5.03. Now Mayfield up on top, 14 and a 5.03. Channeling the inner ZZ. Crone in the top spot now, 14 and a 5.01. Mayfield in 2. Peralta, Buse, Weir, Bowen. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Jackie. Then thank you to my volunteer marshals. Again, without volunteer marshals out there, I can't get the race going, so greatly appreciate you guys hopping out there. And again, marshals, please put the cars back on the track where they wreck or where they go off. They can't be advanced or into another lane. Zachary Buse leading out. Brian Bowen now up on top, 14 and a 5.04. Meehan in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Crone in the 4. Buse going to round out my top 5. Henry, Peralta, Wolf, Weir, Bice. .230 in, 2:30 to go. You're rolling with race number 11, race number 12. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Race number 12 coming up at you next. Watch in front jump section, watch front jump section. Clear, thank you, Aaron. Nicely done. Brian Bowen leading us out. Brad Crone in the 2. Mayfield in the 3. Peralta in the 4. Buse, Meehan, Henry, Weir, Wolf. Bice going to round out my top 10.
2 minutes left.
Rolling with race number 11. This is our 17.5 locked timing. One of our bigger classes on club racing nights. Everybody digging the flexibility of having one gear ratio and only one motor to choose from. So foci on your driver ability and setup. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Brad Crone going to be leading us out. 14 and 5:03. Peralta with a 5:04. Bowen, Henry, Mayfield, Buse. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch it off the end of the jump section. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Todd. Nice hustle, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And again, Pro Tech 21.5 drivers. If you haven't gone over and seen Troy Hansen yet, make sure you get over there and see him. He's got prizes of unspeakable value coming at you. Four minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Brad Crone leading us out. Peralta in the 2, Bowen in the 3, Mayfield in the 4. With 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. With under 30 drivers, under 30. Watch it in center section. It is clear. Nicely done, Paul. Nicely done, Zach. Hurry. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Starting to finish this one out. Finish it out strong, guys. Race number 12. 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
John Henry the 3rd done. Jason Peralta done.
John Henry, you are done.
DJ
Jason
Bice
Peralta,
done.
you are done. Perry Mayfield, you are done.
Mayfield
DJ Bice, you are done.
Brad
Brad
Crone
Crone, you are done.
Brian Bowen
Bowen, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on Meehan, Buse, Weir, and Wolf. Waiting on 4 drivers. Marshall,
Black's
from
down
anywhere,
and done.
please.
Aniko Maihan done.
And
Sean
that is going to seal the deal. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 12, 17.5 locked. A qualifier coming up at you next. Excuse me. I'm awesome. All right, drivers from race number 11, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 11, I need you guys back on the track, please. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race 12. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Should have 10 marshals out there.
Mike Coco.
Should not have any
Chase
confusion.
Wilford. Chris Raymond. Sean Horberger.
Maybe we will.
Jacinthia Alaoas.
You never know.
Kevin Cornwell. Boss Lady. Chris Mueller.
Marshals to your spots.
Kevin Boyd.
Marshals to your spots, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch in front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. I need, where are my marshals at? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
DJ, are you unable to marshal? Okay. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal. Again, guys, if you are unable to marshal instead of me calling you out, please let me know. I might have a good memory, but
30 seconds to the start of the race.
need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Caden. Call-out order is going to be Kyle Mack.
15 seconds to the
By
start
the
of the
start-finish
race.
line, please. Kyle Mack by the start-finish line, please. Thank you. All right, so call-out order will be Anderson, Billowis, Cocott,
Less than
Raymond,
5.
Hornberger, Cornwell, Boyd, McHenry, Mueller, Wilford. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Anderson, Billowis, Cocott, Raymond, Hornberger, Cornwell, Boyd, McHenry, Mueller, and Williford. All right, we are rolling and rocking. Race number 12, starting to wind down. Round number 1 of qualifying here at 2023. IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge, brought to you by 1up Racing. Race number 13, my first of 4. It's all right, no worries. All right, leading us out, Chris Raymond, 16 and a 5, 17. Cocott, Billowis, Williford, Anderson, Mueller, McHenry. Watch coming from straightaway. It is clear. Out front early on, Chris Raymond, 15 and a 5.02. Cocott with a 5.04. Billowis with a 5.12 right now, top 3. Working inside the current TQ. Thank you, Mr. Buse. Appreciate that. Boyd in the 4 with a 5.13. Williford with a 5.14. Hornberger with a 5.16. Anderson with a 5.16. Top 7, all working inside the current TQ of Brett Crone right now. And you are good. Back to your spot, Mr. Buse. Thank you very much. Drivers, you got 2 in, 3 to go. Chris Raymond on top, Mike Cocott in the 2, Hornberger in the 3, Williford in the 4. Leader right now, Chris Raymond. Take a lap with Raymond. Where's he at? Working his way through the short chute. Through the whoop section he goes. That is your leader, Chris Raymond, SDRC local. Rocking the white and blue. Through the U-turn, roller. Frontside double in front of timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway he goes. Making that left-hander in that 2 spot. Going to be Cocott. Rolling with the Losi. White into the fluorescent orange and blue. Through the whoop section he goes. Hornberger in the 3. Hornberger now popping up into the top 2. With 3 in, 2 to go, 3 in, 2 to go. It is Raymond leading out. Hornberger in the 2, Cocott in the 3, Williford in the 4. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. 3:30 in. With 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Thank you, Ryan. Nicely done. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Thank you, Caden. Hey, Paul, can you get that blower and blow this section? Thank you very much. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
4 in, 1 to go. It's Chris Raymond leading out. Hornberger in the 2. Billowis in the 3. Williford in the 4. Right now, top 6 looking inside the current TQ. That's Mueller, Kokot, Williford, Billowis, Hornberger, and Raymond. Raymond looking to seal the deal and set the tone. 15 and a 5:05 in the works. Keep it clean, guys. Out front, keep it clean. With 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Remember, drivers, pass the car, working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. With under 25 to go, under 25 to go. With under 15, drivers under 15. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call a race done. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Blowing off your areas. That is going to be time on the master clock. Watch it in the U-turn, watch it in the U-turn. Again, drivers. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling.
Allows done. Chris Raymond done. Sean Hornberger done. Boss Lady done. Kevin Boyd done. Mike Coco done. Chase Williford done.
Hornberger, you're done. Raymond, you're done. Billowis, you're done. Williford, you're done. Anderson, Kokot, waiting on Mueller, and Kyle Mack, waiting on
Chris
one.
Wheeler done.
That is a race. I'll
Kyle
stop.
Henry
Awesome,
done.
sir. Thank you very much. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. And race number 13 coming up at you next. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. And I will need several volunteer marshals after this qualifier is done. Several volunteer marshals after this qualifier is done. Should have 10 marshals out there. Should have 10 marshals out there. So with that being said, race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in. 13, roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in.
Perry Mayfield. Mike Galos. Art Scrimo.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Looks like we got a 3-car dance on this.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So again, I'll need about 5 volunteer marshals after this race. 5 volunteer marshals after this race. It's going to be
45 seconds to
Scrimo,
the start of the
Gallegos,
race.
Mayfield. That is going to be my running order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone of your name. Scrimo, Gallegos, and Mayfield. All right, we're rolling first of 4. 13-5 4-wheel. Again, I'll need these 3 drivers and about 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals. After this race. Watch in the front jump section. It is clear. And again, thank you so much to everyone coming on out for your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up, i.e. officially known as the 1up Buggy Challenge. Brought to you by 1up Racing, Randy Castor in the house, and a bunch of 1up factory pilots. So if you guys want to check out the latest and greatest on some accessories for your rides, definitely check it out. Besides making them look really, really cool, there's also a lot of form and functionality with it. Right now you're watching 13-5 4-wheel, brought to you by Motive. Big thanks to Paul Lemieux and the guys over at Motive for being a class sponsor this weekend. We got the younger Chase in the building. Apple didn't fall far from the tree. Paul, longtime racer of many, many moons. Can probably still put some laps on the youngins. Chase following in the footsteps. So again, race number 13 on deck. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Race 14 coming up at you next. Again, I will need about 5 volunteers to help me out marshaling after this race, about 5 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. Living the dream. And again, if you haven't gone inside and got your 1up Pro Pack, make sure you're getting that handled and taken care of. They've got them inside the store. Also, pop on over to see Troy Hansen right in front of Randy Casser. He is our Pro Tech representative, helping us out this weekend with all kinds of cool stuff.
Rah, 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 rah.
Two minutes left.
Drivers, you had 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Art Scrimo leading out. Perry Mayfield in the 2. Gaios in the 3. Haddisy in the 4. .330 in, 130 to go. 330 in, 130 to go. It is Scrimo leading out. Mayfield in the 2. There's my boy. Gaios in the 3. All right, now Scrimo 16 and a 509, leading the tone off the end of the straightaway. Backside double roller, working his way into the whoop-de-whoop section. Mayfield in the 2. Giving chase Mayfield, showing you the option line, going single table, and going the option line around the outside. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Gaios. Rolling his way through the off-camera pitcher's mound with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 14. That'll be my C resort of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by Motive this weekend. I'll need you guys on the track. And again, I got 3 guys in this race, so obviously I'm going to need some bodies out on the track. So anybody that wants to get some good marshalling karma, I'll need about 5 to help me out with the next race. Then I should be relatively good till the end of qualifying. Speaking of the end of qualifying, we'll have about a 5-minute break-ish. I'll double check, but I could be wrong. What am I saying? I get to dictate how long the break is.
Art Scrimo done. Mike Galeo's done.
That is time. Keep them rolling, and that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Again, race number 14 coming up at you next. I am going to need about 5 volunteer marshals, to help me out with race number 14. 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 14, please. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you on that. You and me both.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 13, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 13 on the track, please. Race number 14, your C resort of 13.5 4-wheel. Coming at you next. Again, I need all 3 of those drivers and about 5 volunteers. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Thank you, good sir, in front of me. With that being said, roll them out. Check them in. Race number 14 coming at you next. I need Perry right there off the end straightaway is perfectly fine. Right there. Awesome. Gaios out front. I need 1,
Bill Gordon.
2,
Jason
3
Brown.
volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals.
Sean Hornberger.
This is warm-up, guys. Don't break them. I haven't even started talking about you yet, Kyle. What the heck? I need 1 volunteer marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Art. Thank you very much. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 on the steps. 1 in front of the driver's stand, 1 on the steps. With that being said, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. This is on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody by the stairs. I need somebody in front of the driver's stand. Somebody by the stairs and somebody in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, JJ.
45
Thank you,
seconds
Charlie.
to the start of the race.
Gallegos. Mike Gallegos. Would you like a second person right there with you, or can you handle it? You're good. All right, it's going to be Kyle Mack, Boomer Wheeler, Aaron Jensen, Nico
30
Meehan,
seconds to the start of the
Peralta,
race.
Hornberger, Weir, Borden, Richards. Go when I call your names. Kyle Mack, Boomer, Aaron Jensen, Nico, Jason Peralta, Sean Hornberger, Paul Weir, Phil Borden, and Chad Richards. And you're good. Thank you very much for waiting, Boomer. Appreciate that. We are rolling race number 14 right now. Your current TQ, Art Scrimo, 16 and a 5, 16. So we'll give you kids a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. One minute in, 4 to go. Chad Richards on top. Nico Meehan in the 2. Jason Peralta in the 3. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. Race 15, your B resort of 13.5 4-wheel coming at you next. Watch out in the straightaway, guys. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Nico Meehan now up on top, 16 and a 5, 18. Nico Meehan on top, Sean Hornberger in the 2, Aaron Jensen in the 3, Peralta, Richards, Kyle Mack, Weir, Wheeler. That is going to be your grid order. 145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Aaron Jensen now popping up on top. 15 and a 5 flat. 5:01 for me and 5:01 for Hornberger. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Rolling with race number 14. Race 15 should be through tech. Race 16, you should be in tech or through tech, as it may be. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Front of the driver's stand is clear. Thank you, Mike. Sean Hornberger going to be leading us out. Chad Richards in the 2. Nico Meehan in the 3. Jensen in the 4. Watch through the whoop section. Watch through the whoop section. It is clear. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go after race number 20. After race number 20, we will have about a 10-minute break, 10-minute break only. We'll get right into round number 2 of qualifying here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Aaron Jensen leading us out. Kyle Mack in the 2. Chad Richards in the 3. Watching the whoops. Thank you, Art. Watching the jump section. Watching the jump section. Thank you, Brian. Nice whereabouts of you. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Aaron Jensen going to be leading us out. Kyle Mack in the 2. Hornberger in the 3. Chad Richards in the 4. Thank you, Ethan. Very much appreciate that. Nobody judged me on my pink drink. It's amazing. 3:45 in, 1:10 to go. Aaron Jensen going to be leading us out. Watch in the jump section. Watch in the jump section. Watch in the jump section. It is clear. Aaron Jensen on top. Sean Holmberger in that 2 spot. Kyle Mack in the 3.
1 minute left.
4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Watch jump. Watch jump. It is clear. Watch coming in the whoops. Watch it exiting the whoops. Scrimo. Doing a little dance. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Art. Good hustle, guys. 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Aaron Jensen to be leading us out. Hornberger in the 2, Kyle Mack in the 3, Richards in the 4, Wheeler in the 5, Weir in the 6. With 25 seconds left to go, 25 seconds left to go. Race number 15 coming up at you next. Starting to wind it down, under 15, under 15. Less than 5, drivers. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Clear. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done.
Aaron Jensen.
Aaron Jensen, you are done. 15 out of 5:01.
Jason Peralta done.
Jason Peralta, you are done. Nico Meehan, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Wheeler, Hornberger, you are all done. Waiting on Borden, you are done. Waiting on Weir, Richards, and Kyle Mack.
Chad Richards done. Kyle McHenry done.
And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab the blowers.
The race is complete.
Race number 15 coming up at you next. Race 15 coming up at you next. Thank you. All right, race number 15, your B resort of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Motive. Coming up at you next. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Coco. Riley Tracy. Ryan Collar. Matthew Villaby. Gilbert's most average. Leigh Anderson.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's going to be Jimmy Leff, Tracy, Caller, Willoughby, Adolph, Anderson, Crone, Sudsbury, and Cocott. Drivers ready, marks ready. Go when I call your name. Leff, Tracy, Caller, Willoughby, Adolph, Anderson, Crone, Sudsbury, and Cocott. All right, we're rolling race number 15. Race number 16, you should be through tech. 16, you should be through tech. Watching the jump section, watching the jump section, watching the jump section. We'll let you guys get a couple laps in with race number 15 on track. Race number 16, your A resort, coming up at you next. Leading us out, Matthew Willoughby, Leffler, Adolph, Caller, Anderson, Cocott. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16, you should be thinking about it. Matthew Willoughby, going to be leading us out. Cower in the 2. Leffler in the 3, 17 and a 5, 14 in the works early on for Willoughby. Hobby Action's newest star pupil. Willoughby leading us out. Leffler now, Cower piling up into the top 2. Leffler into the 3, 8 off in the 4, Anderson in the 5. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Willoughby rolling with the all-purple 22X4 off the end of the straightaway. Floater roller. Entering into the mogul section. Woo! Puts it up on a front stoppie. Oh, denied. Crone coming in just a bit short. .215 in, 2:45 to go. It is Willoughby leading out. Leffler in the 2, Cower in the 3. Take a lap of the Willoughby right now. Through the short chute, front side double from the timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway he goes, making a left-hander backside double. Makes the right-hander over the slow roller. Whip section, smooth. Rocks to the tabletop step. Back through the U-turn, floater roller. Double down the back straightaway. 17 and a 5.10. Leffler in the 2 with a 5.07. Cower with a 5.08. Leffler with a 5.08. Adolph with a 5.08.
Minutes left.
Second, third, and fourth separated by mere milliseconds. .315 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Matthew Willoughby leading out. Ryan Cower in the 2. Jimmy Leffler in the 3. Adolph in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Crone in the 6. Race 15 on track. Race 16, your A resort, coming up at you next. Again, after race number 20, about a 10-minute break. We'll get right into round 2 of qualifying. No resort. Class order will remain exactly the same. Matthew will be leading out, 17 and a 5.12. Cower with a 5.05. Leffler with a 5.07. Kokot getting it wrong on the front side.
One minute left.
4 minutes in, 1 to go. Matthew will be leading out, 17 and a 5.12. Cower with a 5.05. Leffler with a 5.07. Adolph with a 5.09. Watching race number 15, your B resort right now. Matthew Willoughby trying to set the tone. All pink. Where are you going? With under 30. 17 and a 5.11 in the works. Cower with a 5.05. Leffler with a 5.06. So Cower and Leffler separated by less than a second. So Leffler keeping him legal and legit. He's got the cuffs ready. Watching the front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Less than 5. That'll be time on the master. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Time has expired on the master clock. Watching front jump section. It is clear.
Ryan
Jimmy Leff, you are done. Ryan Cower, you are done.
Brett Crone done.
Brett Crone, you are done. Les Anderson, you are done. Oh, my goodness.
Kyle Adolph
Sudbury, you are done. Willoughby, you are done. Waiting on Kokot. It's the sound of the chicken bone choke. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 16, your A resort of 13.5 4-wheel coming up at you next. Willoughby taking the new TQ, 17 and a 5.17. Cower with a 5.06. Leffler with a 5.08. Oh, absolutely.
The race is completed.
All right, Marshals from race number 15. I need you guys on the track. Drivers from race 15 on the track. Race number 16, your A resort of 4-wheel drive, 13.5, brought to you by Motive. Actually, this is your B, your A resort. I'm awake. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. check him in. It's going to be Raymond, Levi Raymond, Chase
Jack.
Raymond, Jake Thayer, Andrew Salvaggi,
Scott Spear.
Ryan Prince, Caden Say,
Prince.
Diego
Diego
Bettenker, Alex
Bettenker.
Craig, and Jim
Thank you.
Silve.
Andrew Silve.
Marshals to your spots,
Jim Silve.
please. Marshals to your spots. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need them. Nope. Not that I've gotten.
45
I need
seconds
2
to start the
volunteer
race.
marshals. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please.
That was
Thank you, Ryan. Right in front of the driver's stand, if you
Steer
could.
break in before. Let's see if we can get a. You can see his car coming down on the bottom there, guys. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, he hits the pole. You can see the arm. Oh.
Jim. All right, we're rolling race number 16,
Alrighty,
race number
guys.
17.
We're getting this one going. Right on, right on. I've been doing some back end work right now, getting us dialed in. Thank you to Megan helping out as well, and Chris. Let's see who's going quick in this one already. Levi Raymond going fast in this one. Levi, and now Jakey. Jake, wow, 4 seconds up. So Jackie up in the lead of this one now. He's going to be in that 1up racing rig. We'll get a picture of him and the Levi brothers right there on camera. Some of your fast ones. They got Jake there in the lead of this one. He's on that bottom left-hand screen. You can see him in the 1up racing. And then we have Levi. I do believe he's right next to him. Chase and Levi are twins. Jackie heading down the straightaway and off through the double. Looking good as he comes through. Oh, almost getting it off kilter there, but able to recover there for Jackie. As he goes up over the double, down the straight. Looking hungry here. Jackie already nabbing 2-wheel drive, looking to do the double in 4-wheel here. Now Levi in the lead of this one. So Levi getting right by him. So we're picking him up on track for Levi Raymond. And Jackie going upside down. So seeing, I think that was Levi shaking his head there, so I don't know if he's slowed up. Chase is going to be coming on by the line. Or no, that is Levi's car right there. Levi with the blue and the white coming up over the double onto the straightaway. He's going to be on that right-hand side of that screen. His brother Chase next to him. And Jackie still. Now Ryan Prince up to the 2. So Ryan having a really good run. But he is He's way off of Levi's time right now. Levi crushing everybody in this one on an 18-lap run. My gosh. So he's like, that's pretty crazy. He's like 11 seconds up, 12 seconds up on the field. Man, oh man. So Levi way up on the field. So he's coming around in that B74. Ooh, jumps the whole thing. For Raymond here down the straightaway. Levi through. Oh, almost shearing it off right there. Wow. That would have been bad. Levi down the straightaway. 50 seconds left to go in this one. Jackie's still in the 2, dropping his time further, trying to shake off that crash that he had. Oh, Levi upside down for him. So, a little chink in the armor here with 30 seconds left to go. Is he able to keep it together here? These cars might become a handful as the tires start to drop off without the sauce at the end of the run. So, Levi now dropping down to a 17-lap run. He's on an 0-2. Jackie's still trailing by 6 seconds. Oh, getting by Prince of Darkness right there. Oh. Almost losing it right there for Levi as he comes over that sketchy triple quad, whatever section you want to say. Good run for Levi. Going to snag that one. Here with Levi Rand. Dude, awesome run out there, man. You're on an 18-lap run. Little issue there at the end, but still held it off. And I think you're about 4 seconds up on the field.
Yeah, it was a good run. Jake had a little bad luck, but was able to take it home.
Good run, man. Anybody want to thank?
I want to thank all my sponsors, Team Associated, Jake Concepts, Aspen Metal Drilling, SDRC, and everyone out there.
Congratulations.
My dad.
Then Culver. Race number 17 on track. Race number 18, your C resort. That'll be a 10-car dance. Horn, Ment, La Riviere, Champlin, Templeman, Foote, Rebus, Holdsworth, Jimenez, and Gatton. You kids will be up next. Again, I'll need these 3 drivers, and I will need at least 6, count them, 6 volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 18. 6 volunteer marshals help me out at race number 18. Job 11 going to be leading us out. KD in the 2. Culver in the 3. 11 coming in just a bit inside. You're watching 4-wheel drive modified. Everybody getting ready for the 2023 IFMAR World Championships. They'll be here in September. Everybody running on the spec tire, getting their whereabouts on what they do, how long they last, and making their cars dialed in for the dirt. So Culver, Davis, and 11, all three skying it out, occupying the same stretch of real estate through the short chute. Frontside double down the back straightaway. Davis rocking the all matte black. 11 with the white, orange, and black. Culver with the white, yellow, and I'm going to say orange. Through the front side triple they go. Everybody grabbing a fistful of throttle. With 130 in, 330 to go. Race number 18, four-wheel drive mod. C Resort coming up at you next. Culver hooking up a pipe, no harm, no foul. He was leading out with a 16 and a 504. 11 with a 507. Now he's going to come by with a 503. Davis with a 511, Culver with a 508. So top three looking at 16. 11 skying it out. Davis skying it out. Culver coming in just a bit hot. Has to get marshaled out by Chase. Thank you very much. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. After race number 20, we'll have about a 10-minute break. Only a 10-minute break. There will be no resort, so we'll go right into round number 2 of qualifying. Joby 11 leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Culver in the 3. 11 off the end of straightaway. Backside double roller. Comes into the whoop-dee-doo section. Front side jump.
2 minutes left.
Smooth in the gap. Gave us to the dap. With 3 and 2 to go. Fast car on track, 17-7. Joby 11 back on lap number 6. 17-8 out of Culver. 18-2 out of Davis. Race number 18. Four-wheel mod B Resort. You're up next. I'll need 6, count them, 6 volunteer marshals to help me out in this next race. 6 volunteer marshals. And then I will be good till the end of qualifying. Joe 11 leading out. 17 and a 5, 16. Davis in the 2 with a 505. Culver with a 515. 3:45 in, 1 minute to go. 3:45 in, 1 minute to go. Rolling with race number 17. Look at everybody converge. I just want to know who's going to win that foot race. Prince, Raymond, or Say? I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors. Look at Raymond. He's like, dude, I got you. You ain't got nothing on me. I got a shorter stride. He's lower to the ground. 4:20 in, 40 seconds left to go. It is Joby 11 leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Carol Culver in that 3 spot with 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Rolling with race number 17. This is my D Resort. Coming into our C Resort next. That will be Austin Horn, Jared Mint, the Thunder from Down Under, Doug LaRiviere, Brock Champlin, Mason Templeman, Brandon Foote, Ryan Rivas, Luke Holdsworth, Charlie Jimenez, and KG. Don't even look like you're going to get there. Wasn't going to happen. Time starting to wind down. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call race done. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. KD, you are done, good sir. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Culver hooking up a pipe on the closing lap. No harm, no foul. Marshals himself out, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers, and again, I'm going to need 6 volunteer marshals. 6 volunteer marshals help me out with race number 18. 6 volunteer marshals, please. All right, again, I need 6 volunteer marshals, please. 6 volunteer marshals. I need 4 volunteer marshals. Now I need 3 volunteer marshals. Let's go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Watch the back straightaway. Do not hit Jake. Do not hit
Mason
Jake.
Templeman.
It's going to be Austin Horn, Jared Ment, Doug LaRiviere, Brock Champlin,
Doug LaRiviere,
Mason Templeman,
Luke
Brandon
Holdsworth,
Foote, Ryan Revis, Luke
Gatton,
Holdsworth, Charlie Jimenez, and Kevin Gatton. And I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. 1 volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring, please. 1 volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring, please. 1 volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Again, drivers, I need... Actually, never mind. Thank you, Ronnie.
45 seconds to
Thank you,
start the
Alex.
race.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Zach. All right. Your call-out order. Austin Horn, Jared Ment, LaRiviere, Champlin, Templeman, Foote, Revis, Holdsworth, Jimenez, Gatton. Marshals. Need your undivided
30
attention,
seconds to start the
please.
race.
With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go sound of your name. Horn, Ment, LaRiviere, Champlin, Templeman, Foote, Revis, Holdsworth, Jimenez, and Gatton. We'll see. All right, leading us out. Race 18, race number 19. Your B Resort coming up at you next. Looks like Champlin going to be leading us out. Templeman in the 2, Foote in the 3. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. It is clear. Drivers, you got 1 minute and 4 to go. Mason Templeman on top. Brock Champlin in the 2. Austin Horn in the 3. Foote in the 4. LaRiviere, Ment. Revis, Jimenez, Holdsworth. Thank you, Kyle. And it's like KG has a little bit of a rough batch. .145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Brock Champlin up on top, 17 and a 5:07. Watching the whoop section, it is clear. Thank you, Brian. Horn in the 2, Foote in the 3, Templeman in the 4, Ment in the 5, LaRiviere, Revis. Watching the jump section, it is clear. Racing Mason Templeman. Horn, Champlin, Foote. They're slicing their dice and they're Julianning. Right now, Brock Champlin rolling with the Schumacher LRP ride through the whoop section. Lines up that front jump section, gets it wrong. Whiskey throttles it out and maintains a lead. Horn in the 2, Foote in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. Now Horn and Ment going at it for 4th and 5th. With 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race 18 on deck, 19 and 20. Final race of the round. You guys should be thinking about it. Whoa. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Three in, 2 to go. Still going to be Brock Champlin on top. 17 and a 5 flat, it looks like. Now 16 and a 5, 18. Maybe an 18. Can't really tell. Watch the front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Champlin right now leading us out. If you could, I'd appreciate it, Art. Thank you very much. Make my life a little bit easier. I'm way too old to move that fast. Brock Champlin leading out, 18 and a 5, 16. Brandon Foote with a 5:06. LaRiviere with a 5:07. Ment Horn, Templeman, Rivas, Holdsworth, Jimenez, Gatton rounding out my top 10. Race number 19, your B Resort coming up at you next. Race 19, B Resort coming up at you next. With 110 left to go, we got 4 cars working through the front section. This ought to get creative.
1 minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Champlin leading us out, 18 and a 514. Foot with a 507. LaRiviere with a 508. Templeman, Ment, Horn, Rivas, Holdsworth, Jimenez. With 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds to go. Brock Champlin leading out, 18 and a 512 in the works. Champlin got it going on, round 1. Qualifying here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge, brought to you by 1up Racing. Champlin working his way off the end of the straightaway. Roller, whip section, pops through there. Front side jump section with ease. Off camber pitcher's mound through the roller. Front side double with less than 5. Down the back straightaway they go. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Whoops are clear. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. I will call you done when you are done. Everyone finished, got their last lap.
Me done.
Charlie Jimenez, you're done. LaRiviere, you're done. Horn, you're done. Rivas, you're done.
Austin, Horn done.
Mento's
done.
Foot, Champlin, Horn, waiting on Holdsworth. That's my only car to finish out. Waiting on Luke Holdsworth, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 19, your B Resort, coming up at you next. 19 coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 18, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, I need you guys back on the track, please.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Special thanks again to Hobby Action and 1up Racing for bringing us out once again. We have some of our other sponsors on there, Motive, J Concepts, much more. Stick It One Racing, they do all the trophies and the banners, so thank you to Stick It One. We've got Team Associated, Reedy Power, Protect, Mod Live Media, modhobbies.com. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. For some information out there, our buddy BJ Williams was asking about tire wear. I've heard everything between 1 runs to up to 3 to 4 runs on a set of tires, so they are running AKA slicks out there. So I've heard that sometimes the tires do drop off quite significantly after 1 run, and I've heard the opposite where they'll get 3 or 4 runs on it, so it's to be seen because these guys cannot use tire additives. Got these guys all gridded up. They will call them off live. And we'll have Richard line them up.
Gillespie, Baer, Passion, Lemieux, Gonzalez, Coelho, Mayfield, Schimmel, Cavallari, Kobovic. All right, rolling race number 19, race number 20. Final race of the round, 4-wheel drive, modified. Gather round, gather round. We got the fastest in the world, shaking it down. Give you guys about a minute in right now. Current TQ, Brock Champlin, 18 and a 512. Lemieux, opening heater, 18 and a 509. Mayfield with a 511. Passion with a 510.
We're going to be following along with Chase right now. Luminex.
Race number 20. Coming up at you next. Race 20 coming up at you next.
Now it's going to be Ryan Mayfield in the lead of this one.
Mayfield on top,
508.
18 and a 508. Lemieux with a 509, 17.072. Fast lap out of Mans. Lemieux 17.096, 17.1 out of Passion, 17.1 out of Bayer. Cavallari with a 17.1. Race number 20. Full mod, a resort coming up at you next. Your good mans, thank you. That's going to be Orlowski, Bada, Tessman, Cato, Rendernick, Evans, Horn, Rivkin, Widmer, and Neumann. 3:20 left to go on the master, guys. 3:20 left to go on the master. It is Lemieux and Mayfield, separated by 8/10. Mayfield right now off camera pitcher's mound. Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, outside, outside. Nicely done, Charlie. Lemieux working his way. Front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. Rocking the X-ray ride. Lemieux on top, Mayfield in the 2, Bayer in the 3. That'll be your close battle for second and third. Mayfield and Bayer, they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Cavallari near 3/10 of a second off of Bayer. Thank you, Jared. Nicely done. 16.9, fast car on track. Brennan Schimmel back in P6. 17.096 out of Lemieux, 17.072 out of Mayfield, 17.1 out of Bayer. That's going to be your top 3 right now. Top 2, top 1, only looking inside the current TQ right now. That is Lemieux with a 5.09. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Clear, thank you, Doug. Mayfield on a 5.12 on the outside looking in. Gillespie 5.13, Bayer 5.13. Cavallari now with a 5.13. Chase Lemieux 5.09 to a 3. Looking about 2.5 seconds up on the current TQ of Brock Champlin. Then you got Cavallari, Mayfield, Bayer all going at it. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 20. Your A resort of 4-wheel mod coming up at you next. Chase Lemieux leading out. Gillespie in that 2 spot. Cavallari in the 3. Bayer, Schimmel, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Coelho, Kobovic, Passion. .340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Chase Lemieux, 18 and a 5.10. About a second and a half up on the current TQ of Champlin. And Gillespie in the 2 on a 5.12, 1.2 back. Cavallari 4/10 off the back door of Gillespie. So pick up Gillespie and Cavallari. Gillespie right now, front side double, making the left-hander down the back straightaway. Cavallari working his way front jump section in front of the driver's stand with 45 seconds to go. Now 2/10 of a second between Cavallari and Gillespie. Cavallari popping up into the top 2 down to a 5.13. Lemieux still on a 5.10. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Austin. Cavallari hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Drop him down to about a 5.15. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. With less than 15, drivers, less than 15. It is Chase Lemieux, 5.10 to a 6. Gillespie with a 5.14 to a 3. Cavallari, 5.14 to a 6. With time winding down with less than 5, Lemieux trying to take it out. Set the tone with your A resort. Up next. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Dominic Passion, you are done.
Bruno Colo done.
Bruno Coelho, you are done. Brennan Schimmel, you are done. Ryan Maple, you're done. Gillespie, Chase Lemieux, you are done.
Daniel Kobovic done.
Kobovic, you are done. Waiting on Cavallari. Bayer, you are done. And Gonzalez, waiting on Cavallari. And that will be a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Taking the win, new TQ. 18 and a 5.10 to a 4. That is Chase Lemieux. Gillespie in the 2 with a 5.13. Cavallari with a 5.15. Then it was Gonzalez, Bayer, Schimmel, Coelho, Kobovic, Mayfield, Passion. Drivers for race number 19. Turn them off, put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot for me, please. Good run, Robbie. right, drivers from race number 19, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 19, I need you guys back on the track, please. Thank you very much, Mason. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, should have 10 marshals on the track, please. Marshals, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Orlowski, Bada, Tessman, Cato, Rindernick, Evans, Horn, Rifkin, Widmer, and Neumann. Marshals to your spots. Daniel, front of the driver's stand, please. Daniel Kobovic, front of the driver's stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Final race of the round. Again, after this round, we will have a 10-minute break. Allow me to catch my breath. We'll get right into round number 2 of qualifying.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Orlowski, Bada, Tessman, Cato, Rindernick, Evans, Horn, Rifkin, Widmer, Neumann. With that being said, go when I call your names. Orlowski, Bada, Tessman, Cato, Rindernick, Evans, Horn, Rifkin, Widmer, and Neumann. Race number 1, 21.5, lock timing, be thinking about it. 21.5, lock timing, be thinking about it. You are going to be up next in about 15 minutes. Right now, current TQ, Chase Lemieux, 18 and a 5:10. We'll give you kids a couple laps in. Let's see where the chips fall. Anytime, sir, anytime. All right, we got 1 minute in. Davey Bada leading us out. 18 and a 5:04. Widmer with a 5:08. Rifkin with a 5:09. Cato with a 5:11. Horn with a 5:11. Evans with a 5:12. Neumann 5:12. Tessman 5:13. Orlowski and Rindernick rounding out with 17s. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Thank you, Dom. Oh, rough bit of luck for Tom. Breaking out the steering. Davey Bada leading us out, 18 and a 5:05. Rifkin with a 5:08. Widmer with a 5:09.
Of that bottom left-hand screen, the pole's right by his face. So.
Right now, top 4 looking inside the current TQ. That's going to be Bada, Rifkin, Horn, Widmer. 5:05, 5:07, 5:08, 5:10. Now 5:10 for Widmer, 5:10 for Neumann. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Rolling with race number 20. Our 4-wheel drive, a modified A resort. Official IFMAR World's warm-up race, the 1up Buggy Challenge, here at Hobby Action Raceway. 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Spencer Rifkin leading us out. Little buddy working his way through the horseshoe. Front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. Off the end of straightaway, Rifkin, 16-9, 16, 666 out of Aiden Horn. Buy that boy a lottery ticket. Your Neumann in the 3, Tessman in the 4, Evans in the 5. It is Rifkin and Horn separated by 0.3 of a second. Rifkin off the end of the straightaway, Horn off the end of the straightaway. Top 2 front runners through the front rollers, through the rumble section, front side jump section with ease. Rifkin and Horn sending it into the corner. Through the U-turn, front roller, front side double, down the back straightaway they go. With 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Spencer Rifkin leading out, 18 and a 5:06. Horn with a 5:10, Neumann with a 5:10. So Neumann rolling with the S-Works. Pick up Neumann right now, working his way.
2 minutes left.
Through the off-camera pitcher's mound, through the U-turn, front side roller, front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. Your Neumann. Bada in the 3, Neumann in the 4, 5:06, 5:10, 5:11, 5:11, 5:12, 5:12, 5:13. 5:13, that is your top 8 front runners. Rifkin putting on a tear, 18 and a 5:07, fast lap. still going to be that 16-7. Horn in that 2 with a 5-10 to a 1. Bada with a 5-10 to a 4. Watch front jump section. Rivkin get it wrong. That's going to drop him down to about a 5.09. Let's see what it is this time by. Boom, almost like I know what I'm doing. 5.08 to a 9.94. Aiden Horn with a 5.09 to a 6. Bada with a 5.10 with 3.45 in, 1:15 to go. Spencer Rivkin through the off-camber pitcher's mound. Roller, front side double. Rips and grips down that back straightaway. Associated Hobby Wing J Concepts Factory Pilot, multi-world champion, showing you how it's done here in your A resort. Front side double. Leading out through the U-turn. Rivkin on top, 5.08 to a 9. Aiden Horn, 5.09 to a 3. 3/10 of a second. Your top 2 front runners off the end and straightaway they go. Front side roller through the whoop section. Floating like butterflies, staying like bees with 30 seconds left to go on the master. Rivkin, Horn, Orlowski up into the top 3. He is 2/10 of a second off the back door of Horn. He's got 1/10 of a second off the back door of Rivkin now. So Rivkin with a 5.08, Horn with a 5.09. It's on like Donkey Kong with 20 seconds left to go. Your top 2 front runners through the U-turn. Front side double down the back straightaway they go. Rivkin and Horn leading it out again. 3/10 of a gap between Rivkin and Horn. Orlowski 2.5 back. So it's a battle to the races. Who's got it, who wants it? 5 seconds left to go on the master clock. Horn, front side double down the back straightaway, grabs the fistful of throttle. Rivkin down the front straightaway, grabs the fistful of throttle. Horn now up on top by 9/100,000ths of a second. So it is time, finished on the lap. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. It's coming down in the closing seconds. Orlowski, Bada, you are done. Race them to the line. Who's got it, who wants it? Rivkin gonna take it out with a 5.07 to a 9. Horn with a 5.08 to an 0. Cato popping up into the 3. Bada, Orlowski, Tessman waiting on Whitmare. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Time now is 1 o'clock. We got a 10-minute break, and then we're getting right into round number 2 of qualifying.
The race is completed.
Amazing run out there, man. Coming down, I think, like less than 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, I honestly, he was putting in a good charge the last 2 laps. I kind of thought he got me, but I just stuck just enough to barely get him. But no, it's been going pretty good. The tracks honestly feels like how it does during club racing here. It's been kind of a little bit more beat up just because it's hotter out. Their ACs are running in here, and it's always challenging when you race here at Hobby Action, but it's what makes it kind of fun. There's everyone kind of crashing. There's always opportunities for people to come back up on the board when they're down early on. It's just good practice. We're just getting the feel for it, getting the blood pumping, and filling out the tires. Everyone's on different combination of tires, so that's what kind of making it more exciting. So yeah, I think it's been going pretty good. The layout's really challenging. The front jump's probably super fun for you guys watching behind camera. But yeah, it's going good. I think Larry and those guys are here doing a great job, doing the tire tech, doing a little bit of a dress rehearsal for the Worlds, and of course you with Mod kind of doing the video stuff makes it a big advantage for the guys watching that weren't able to make it here. It's what makes it nice, and for me, I'm really excited to kind of get the event done and kind of go back, watch some film, and move on to the next race.
Most definitely. Well, cars look good out there, man. Lead us into kind of what you guys are doing. I've heard everything from 1 runs to 4 runs. What are you guys kind of doing in the pits? And is it different fronts than rears as well?
I think most of the people are just running the AK tires front and rear. The only open vehicle you can try different front tires is 1up Buggy, but I think for the most part everyone's just on the AK tires. We're trying new tires, we're trying used tires, 1 runs, 2 runs. That time around, I'm not going to give an exact number, but they had a few runs on them. So I kind of thought, I'll give my analysis to my guys back in the pits and kind of go from there and see what happens in the next couple of rounds. So I think for the most part, everyone's kind of getting the feel for how the track's really going to be throughout the weekend. It's still going to be a little bit different because, you know, we're not saucing the mod classes, but the other classes, they're able to still sauce. So the track has a lot more, the track still has sauce into it. So I think that's going to be just a little bit different if it was just nothing at all. But for the most part, you're able to get around. It's still hard. Nothing's really changing, and that's about it.
Most definitely. Well, great job out there, buddy, and we're looking forward to more battles.
Yeah, thanks.
So there you heard it, guys. So these guys, he might have had a couple runs on there, which is good to hear. I think it's a good thing that there might be a couple runs out there and they aren't doing one-run tires. So we will see. So a really good battle in between him and Horn. Horn almost doing the double. He got two-wheel drive already. Almost was able to snag that one. Bada had a really good run going there, and I didn't see how he finished up, but Bada having a very, very good run. I know he's been working out a lot. These guys are getting the track blown off and done out here. See if we can do our Mod Live Media PTZ Spy Cam. You can see they're putting a little bit of water down. I think they're putting it in the actual hole areas. So they're putting it in the hole areas there, and then they pack it down. Let's see here. Okay, you see in the ruts that are forming. Let's see if we can. So you can see Spencer right there. They're checking out the car. So they're checking out. Looks like the rear end of the car. And how it's performing. Awesome running. Got Dustin Evans right there. Brent Thelke. There is Horn. So there's Horn's four-wheel drive. It's 30x zoom right there. So that's Horn's four-wheel drive. We got about 5 minutes before our next run for Q2. Got the X-ray pit over here. There's Martin Bayer. Ty Tessman on the other side. Got Bruno to the right of Bayer right there. That looks like Chase Luminex. So these guys trying to figure out this surface, all very fast. Obviously so. Scotty Ernst. There's a Larry down there. He's eating. Oh, yeah. Which reminds me, where's our food at, Larry? He got pizza over there. Didn't even get us any pizza. You don't even know we're looking at him. So Larry right there. The Panda, as we call him. You can see why he's called the Panda. Looks like we need to go grab some pizza. Track getting watered up by Jackie there. All right, I'm going to go grab some pizza, guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit, and then see if we can get a waffle going. I'm going to clear it with everybody, and we'll go from there. Thanks.
On the track, corner marshal, please. Do we have lunch?
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1 going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 2.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 20, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 20, I need you guys on the track, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 20 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. Four-wheel drive modified drivers, A Resort, I need you guys on the track, please. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 1 is going live in 1:30.
Colin Booz. Todd Farnham. Jeremy Thornton. Riley
What?
Clark. Dave Rosen.
I got,
Ryan Brown. JJ Thornton.
I might want another. Hey, Scott. Come over to Tech. Drivers from race number 20, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 20, I need you guys on the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to be calling you out by your name.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Riley Clark, Jeremy Thornton, Dave Rosen, Todd Farnham, Brian Brown, Reno Hill, JJ Thornton, Colin Buse. All right, we're rolling race number 1. Race number 2. You should be in and through Tech. Race 2, you should be through Tech. Race number 3. Be thinking about it. Did I? No, I'm sorry. If I forget you, just go. My bad. All right, we're rolling race number 1. Todd Farnham leading us out. Riley Clark in the 2. Jeremy Thornton in the 3. Brian Brown in the 4. Rosen, Hill, Buse, Thornton. Going to round out my top 8. Race number 1 on deck. Race number 2 should be through Tech. Race number 3, you need to be in Tech. Thank you, Cato. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Race number 2, second matchup, 21-5, coming up at you next.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Riley Clark leading out. Jeremy Thornton in the 2, Todd Farnham in the 3, Brian Brown in the 4, Dave Rosen in the 5. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate that. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Rolling with race number 1. Race number 2, My A Resort of 21-5, lock timing. Coming up at you next. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Cato. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate the assist on that. Yay for food. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Watching front jump section. It is clear. With 25 seconds left to go for those first off the line. 25 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Riley Clark still leading us out. 13 and a 5:06. Thornton with a 5:15. Farnham with a 5:18. That's fine. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you are crossing the line. Riley Clark, you are done. Brian Brown, you are done. Dave Rosen, you are done. And I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. Jeremy Thornton, you are done. Waiting on Hill and Farnham. Waiting on Hill and Farnham and Buse.
Reno Hill done. Todd Farnham done.
And waiting on 1, drivers. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Marshall going to grab those blowers. And race number 2 coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 1, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 1, I need you guys back on the track, please. And if I could get a volunteer or 2, I would appreciate it. Volunteer or 2, I would appreciate it. Race number 2, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Ty.
Derek Tracy. Ryan Harrell. Chase Williford.
And again, I am going to need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got Buse going to help me out from the driver's stand. Fantastic. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in the driver's stand. I need one volunteer marshal in the center. One volunteer marshal in center. One volunteer marshal in center, please. It's going to be Wilford, Harrell, Sudsbury, Furtick,
1 minute to the start of the
Bowen,
race.
Borden, Price, Clark, and Tracy. No more laps. No more laps. And again, I need one volunteer marshal
45
in
seconds
the
to
center
start the
section.
race.
One volunteer marshal in the center section. One volunteer marshal in the center section, please. One volunteer marshal in the center section.
30 seconds
Thank you,
to the
Mr.
start of
Say,
the
right
race.
next to Mr. Brown. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate the effort. I was going to sit here and enjoy some pizza. I'm well ahead of my time schedule, but it's going to be Wilford,
15
Harrell,
seconds to the start of the race.
Sudsbury, Furtick, Bowen, Borden, Price, Clark, and Tracy. Go when I call your names. Williford, Harrell, Sudsbury, Furtick, Bowen, Borden, Price, Clark, and Tracy. All right, we're rolling race number 2. Race number 3. First batch of 17.5 Expert Buggy. Coming at you next. Leading us out, Ryan Harrell. 15 and a 5.09. Wilford with a 5.15. Furtick with a 5.21. Sudsbury, Borden, Bowen, Price, Tracy, and Clark. Going to be rounding out my top 9. $1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Clear. Nicely done, Colin. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Reno. Appreciate that. 1:40 in, 3:20 to go. Chase Wilford going to be leading us out. 15 out of 5.19. Sudsbury with a 5.20. Bowen, Borden, Furtick, Price, Harrell. Race number 2 on track. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race 3 should be through tech. Race number 4. You should be thinking about it. 8:30? Is that what you're banking on? Good thing you don't do good bets. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Chase Williford leading us out. Shane Sudsbury in the 2, Borden in the 3, Bowen in the 5. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Colin. Tracy getting it wrong. Gets marshaled out expeditiously. Again, huge thanks to ProTech RC for stepping on up and supporting our 21.5 division this weekend here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Troy's in the house representing ProTech with their dialed line of RC accessories, battery servos, all kinds of cool stuff.
2 minutes left.
So definitely check it out. Without manufacturer support, it's difficult to run these races. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Williford going to be leading us out. Sudsbury in the 2. Harrell in the 3. Bowen in the 4. .45 in, 1:15 to go. Chase Williford going to be leading us out. 15 and a 5.16. Williford asserting his dominance. Sudsbury in the 2 with a 4:01. Bowen with a 5:14. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Killer Crocs on attack. I.e. Todd Farnham. .415 in, 45 seconds to go. 4:15, 45 seconds left to go. Williford leading out, 5:18. Sudsbury with a 5:02. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. It is Chase Williford leading us out. Shane Sudsbury in the 2, Ryan Harrell in the 3. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking, drivers, till we call you done. Chase Williford leading us out with a 5:17. Sudsbury with a 5:02. Time has expired. So keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Shane Sudsbury, you are done with a 5:02. Waiting on everyone else. Borden, you are done. Harrell, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Fertig, Williford, you are done.
Jerry Price done. Brian Bowen done.
Bowen, you are done. Jerry Price, you are done. Waiting on Clark and Tracy. Waiting on Clark and Tracy.
Greg Clark
Waiting
done.
on one. Waiting on one. Fan-diddly-tastic it. That is our race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those bowlers, taking the win and new TQ. Chase Williford, 15 out of 5:17. Sudsbury, Harrell, Bowen, Borden, Price, Fertig, Clark, and Tracy. Going to round out my top 9. Race number 3, 17.5 Expert. First of 3, you will be up next. Drivers from race number 2, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, final marshalling spot, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right. Let's go and get our blowers down. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be McConnell, Day, Boyd, Tracy,
Chad
Richards, Gallegos, Foot,
Fellows,
Anderson,
Cathy
Haddisy, and
Marley
Say.
Been there, done that. Jay Hadosi. Cadency. Chuck Wood. Leigh Anderson. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall out front, please. Evan. Evan. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the
I got
race.
it. Ryan, what are you doing? Oh. Hey, you can rock, paper, scissors for it all you want.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. You know the routine. I'm going to call you out by name. McConnell, Day, Boyd, Tracy, Richards, Gallegos, Foot, Anderson, Haddisy, and Say. All right, first up 3, 17.5 Expert, 2-wheel drive, coming at you. We'll give you cats a couple laps in. With a little less than a minute in. Watch front jump section, clear. Watch coming front straightaway, clear. Thank you, Mr. Bowen. It's going to be Chase Boyd leading us out, 16 and a 5:13. McConnell, Day, Richards, Gallegos, Haddisy, Anderson, Tracy, and Foot. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. It is clear. Chase Boyd leading us out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Zach McConnell in the 2, Brian Day in the 3. Richards in the 4, Gallegos in the 5, Tracy Anderson, Foot. Haddisy, watch in front jump section, watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Phil. Rhythm section, gonna make you or break you. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. It is Zach McConnell on top. Boyd in the 2, Day in the 3. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Boyd and Day going back and forth, watching the mogul section. Watch mogul section. It is clear. Chase Boyd leading us out. 16-15 in a 5 flat. 5:03 for McConnell. 5:03 for Day. Richards, Tracy, Anderson, Gallegos. Say, Foot. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Jerry. There's McConnell down the front straightaway. Boyd down the front straightaway. Day down the front straightaway. Boyd hooking up a pipe. Sudsbury right there to get him. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Jump section is clear.
2 minutes left.
3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Chase Boyd still leading out. Marshall off front, please. Thank you, Phil. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Chase Boyd on top. Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 5, you should be in tech. Boyd on top. 15 in a 5:01. 5:01 for McConnell. Watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm. Watching the rhythm. It is. Watch it in the rhythm, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Jerry. McConnell on top. Day in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Now Richards possibly moving up into the top 4. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch in the jump section. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. McConnell leading out. Day in the 2. Richards in the 3. Boyd going to drop it to the 4. Tracy in the 5. Not Tracy, up to the 4. Boyd back up into the 3. Watch in the rhythm section. It is clear. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. With under 15, drivers under 15. Zach McConnell on top, Brian Day in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Chad Richards in the 4, Tracy in the 5, Anderson in the 6. Watch from the driver's stand, time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling.
Chuck Boyd done. Jay Hadosi done. Bean there done that done. Lay Anderson done.
All right, starting to line this one down.
Chase Boyd done.
Everybody is done other than Richards and Tracy. Waiting on Richards and Tracy.
Brian, will you grab my card?
Chad Richards
And
done.
that is a race. All stop, all stop. Zach McConnell taking the win. Brian Day in the 2, Chase Boyd in the 3. Marshall, grab your blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
And 21-5 drivers. If you could grab your Pro Tech shirts, go ahead and put those on and grab your cars. Troy would like to do a group photo over by his booth over there. So 21.5 drivers, if you could get your ProTech shirts and your cars. Troy would like to take a photo of y'all. Thank you, sir. Drivers from race number 3, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 3, I need you guys back on the track, please. Oh. Should have 10 of you out there. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Again, marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be hanging out.
Kyler Cornwell.
Bright orange cones.
One Irie.
Should have 10 of you. It's going to be Bettenker, Leffler, Wortman, Selvaggi, Ernst, Scrimo, Cornwell, Silve, Crone, and Craig.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, no more laps. All right, now we're hunting down Zach McConnell, 16 and a 5:17. This is race number 4, race number 5, your A resort, coming up at you next.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, kids, you know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Conjunction, junction, what's the malfunction? Go when I call your names. Diego, Leff, Wortman, Selvaggi, Ernst, Scrimo, Cornwell, Silve, Crone, and Craig. All right, we're rolling race number 4, your B resort of 17.5 expert, Mr. Gallegos. At the end of the race, will you grab that blower and do that section right there? Thank you very much. Hello. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5, your A resort of 17.5 expert coming up at you next. Rolling into round number 2 of qualifying here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Watch him in the driver's stand. Watch him in the driver's stand. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Caden. One minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 4. 17.5 expert. Cornwell leading us out. 16 and a 5:01. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. 5:07 for Wortman. Now 5:07 for Cornwell. 5:05 for Wortman. Popping up into that top spot. Watch from the driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. 1:30 in. 3:30 to go. Kyler Cornwell leading us out. Wortman into 2. Leffler into 3. Ernst into 4. Helps if the microphone's on. Back up front's going to be Kyler Cornwell leading us out. 16 and a 5:03. Wortman with a 5:14. Leffler with a 5:14. Bettenker, Ernst, Craig, Silve, Selvaggi, Crone, and Scrimo. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5. 17.5 expert A qualifier coming up at you next. Race number 6. 2-wheel drive. Modified. You will be up after that.
Left.
Rolling with race number 4. 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive B qualifier. Watching from the driver's stand. Got 4 cars working through the pitcher's mound. Let's keep it clean, kids. Out front early on is going to be Kyler Cornwell. Jimmy left in the 2, 5:05 to a 5:15 to a 5:17 for Bert Bettenker. Scotty Ernst, 33 1,000th of a second off the back door of Bettenker, challenging for that top 3. So it is Cornwell on top, 16 and a 5:10. Leffler with a 5:16. Bettenker with a 5:17.
1 minute left.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Kyle Cornwell leading out, 16 and a 5:09. Leffler with a 5:15. Ernst now up in the top 3 with a 5:17. Watch it in the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. That was Salvaggi getting it wrong. Watch off the end of the jump section. Watch off the end of the jump section. It is clear. That is going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Right now, Kylie Cornwell, 16 and a 5:09. Watch coming through the whoop section. Watch coming through the whoop section. It is clear. Everyone's starting to finish out their last lap. Scrimmo, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Alex Craig, you are done. Jimmy Leff, you are done. Bettenker, you are done. Watch on the front straightaway. Salvaggi, you are done. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Cornwell, you are done. Waiting on Ernst, Crone,
Jim Sylvie done.
and Wortman. That is a race. All stop. Taking the win. Kyle Cornwell, 16 and a 5:14. Leffler with a 5:16. Bettenker with a 5:18. Ernst with a 5:21. Race number 5, your A resort of 17.5 experts. Round 2 qualifying here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge, brought to you by 1up Racing. 17.5 expert, brought to you this weekend by J Concepts. So huge thanks to Jason and Allison, everybody over at the J Concepts crew, for coming on board as a class sponsor. I don't remember. But again, marshals, remember, grab those blowers in your areas. Blow off your areas. Don't remember who was in front of the driver's stand, but you didn't grab the blower, so please make sure you're grabbing those blowers and blowing off your areas. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Should have 10 marshals out there. Marshals to your spots, please.
Jackie. Levi Raymond. Clown.
It's going to be Thayer, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Ryan Prince, Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Ryan Keller, Matthew Willoughby, Aaron Jensen, and Kyle Adolph. Marshals to your spots, please. And no more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Let's do this. Riley Wortman. Can I get you in front of the driver's stand, please? Riley Wortman. I need you in front of the driver's stand, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, Thayer, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Ryan Prince, Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Ryan Keller, Matthew Willoughby, Aaron Jensen, Kyle Adolph. Go when I call your names. Thayer, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Ryan Prince, Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Ryan Keller, Matthew Willoughby, Aaron Jensen, Kyle Adolph. Race number 5 on track, race number 6. My first batch of two-wheel drive modified D Resort coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod D Resort coming up at you next. Race number 7. Be thinking about it. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Clear. That was Raymond. Put it upside down. Silve and Leffler converging. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Chandler. Watch jump section, guys. Watch jump section. Clear. Oh, that's broken. All right, with 1:15 in, it's going to be Jake Thayer on top. Chase Raymond in the 2, Matthew Willoughby in the 3. Watch front jump section. Watch jump section. Watch jump section, guys. Watch jump section. It is clear. Watch jump section. Watch jump section. Watch out behind you, Jimmy left. It is clear. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It is Jake Thayer leading us out. Chase Raymond in that 2. Matthew Willoughby in the 3. Watch coming from straightaway. Thank you, Alex. Rolling with race number 5. This is our A resort of 17.5 Expert. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. 17 and a 5.11. Raymond in that 2. That'll be Chase Raymond. Willie Smith in the 3. Levi Raymond in the 4. Watch it off the whoops. Watch off the whoops. Thank you, Art. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Jake Thayer leading us out. 17 and a 5.11. Willoughby with a 5.03. Levi Raymond with a 5.08. Matthew Willoughby with a 5.09. Chase Raymond with a 5.09. Brown with a 5.12. Jensen with a 5.13. Only one looking at a 17-lap run is going to be the man, the myth, the boy god himself, Mr. Jake Thayer. Working his way down that back straightaway he goes. Willie Smith in that 2. 6.2 back. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Levi Raymond in a 3. Right now, top 7 cars all working inside the current TQ of Kyler.
2 minutes left.
With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Jake Thayer leading us out. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Thayer on top. Willie Smith in the 2. Watch front jump. Watch front jump. It is clear. Thank you, Kyler. Thayer leading out. 18-2 fast lap. Chase Raymond 18-1. Watch in the jump section. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. And don't make Scotty run like that. He's on vacation, man. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch jump section. It is clear. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. 17 and a 5.17. Chase Raymond in the 2 with a 5.03. And here comes Levi. Going to start stringing the laps together. He is 0.6 of a second off of Chase. So that'll be your battle going on for second and third. Chase Raymond and Levi Raymond. Now 58 1,000ths of a second. Willie Smith 1.2 off the back door of them. Aaron Brown 1.4 off the back door of Smith with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. So it is Jake Thayer leading us out off the end of the front jump section right now. That is Jake Thayer leading us out. Watching jump section. In that 2 is going to be Levi Raymond, 16 and a 5.02. Willie Smith now up into the 3. He's on a 5.04. Chase Raymond on a 5.06. Aaron Brown on a 5.06. Jensen on a 5.12. Now Jensen down to a 5.14. Willoughby on a 5.14. They're still working inside the current spot of Kyler Cornwell with under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. With 4:45 in, 15 seconds left to go. Drivers, 15 seconds left to go. Jake Thayer, 5 flat now, falling off the 17-lap run. 5 flat to a 5. Raymond, 5 flat to a 9. So it's on like Donkey Kong. Final laps closing down. Thayer and Raymond, they're separated by 0.6 of a second. Thayer is done with a 5 flat to a 3. Raymond, 5 flat to a 4. 1/10 of a second off the back door. Waiting on everyone else. Chase Raymond, you are done. Willie Smith, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Aaron Brown, you are done. Waiting on Adolph, you are done. Willoughby, Jensen, and Keller, my last 3 to finish out.
Matthew Willoughby done. Ryan Collar done.
Waiting on Jensen, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is a race.
Aaron
I'll
Jensen
stop, I'll stop. Marshall's grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Mr. Crone, you want to grab the blower, Mr. Crone. God, he's dumb. Hey, Brett Crone. Brett Crone.
This. Congratulations, man. Grabbing both TQs and solidifying yourself number 1 spot going into tomorrow.
Yeah, the two-wheel drive got pretty hard to drive there at the end. I was kind of trying to conserve tires, so I went one more run, but pulled it off. Thanks to Randy and 1up for all the support. Joe and much more. Obviously, all the Hobby Action crew, and thanks everybody for coming out to this race. J Concepts too. All of our sponsors that came on board for this event. We didn't throw it together, but this is the first, the inaugural event of many more to come as far as the 1up races go. So really pleased with the weekend so far, and yeah, racing's cool too.
Congratulations, man.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate it.
And I need you right in front of timing and scoring, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my boy Jaime? Taking a scratch? Nah, we got our Marshall spots covered here. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going on your name. Mara. Davis. Rivas. Foot. Jimenez. Kowalski. Tran. Culver. Gatton. Here we go. He 1 of 4. Two-wheel mod coming at you. Center stage. Watch on the table. It's clear. Man, lightning on his feet. Working double duty. Good job, kiddo. Watch out the end of the rhythm. It's clear. Well done, well done. Well done, marshals and drivers. Seeing ahead of your vehicle and missing the carnage here. Give you a few more seconds before we start calling off times. This first group keeping the marshals on their toes. 120 in, William Mara leading the pack here, followed by Foot, Davis, Kowalski. Now Foot to the point, Davis, Mara, your top 3. Kowalski into that 4, Rivas, Tran, Gatton, Culver, your running order early on. 130 in, 330 to go. Little pit stop action out of Kyle Adolph. Thank you. Popping a ball cup on for this gentleman so we can get around for his laps. We are 2 minutes in. Brandon Foot out front, 16.507 to 509 tomorrow. 519 Davis, top 3, 16 laps. Then we got Rivas, Kowalski, Gatton, Culbertran. Watch at the end of the rhythm. It is clear. Watch in the rhythm, off the tabletop. Well done, well done. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Foot Mara Davis, 5:05, 5:10, 5:08. Top two in that 16 lap club. Gatting up into that 4, Rivas, Kowalski, Culver, Tran. Your running order, race number 6, 2 of 4 coming up next. Watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm. I spent most of my childhood worried that the rhythm was going to get me, and it's getting a lot of people right now. Watch at the end of the rhythm. Watch the end of the rhythm. Good work, Marshals. Now it's Mara back up on top of the 16.510. His X-ray rig coming around through the back section here on this back double onto the straightaway. 16.509. Foot in the 2. Gat now moving up into that 3.
1 minute left.
Then we got Rivas in the 4. Davis, Kowalski, Culver, Tran. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Carnage in the rhythm. Nice work. Nice work. Jensen thought he was young, but man, he's getting worked over by these younger marshals out here. 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. Mara Foot, Gat in your top 3. 1 and 2 going at it, separated by 8/10 here in the closing seconds. Right now, it's advantage Foot by 3/10. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going until I say you were done.
Student driver done. Kyle Davis done.
Mara, you're done with
Rivas
a
done.
509 to a
Brandon
7. Foot, you're done 509 to a 9. So Mara going to eke it out there. Rivas, you're done. Davis, you're done.
Gatton
Waiting. Gatton, you were done. Waiting on Kowalski,
Done.
Culver, and Tran. When you
Thomas
come by the
Brand done.
line, you'll be done. And here comes Culver coming over this back double onto the straight to finish it off. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Well done. Well done. Get a good shift, and let's get drivers from race number 6 down on the track, please. Drivers from race number 6 down on the track. Race number 7 is taken stage. Race number 8, you should be through TAC 9. Thinking about it. I'll wait for the London fog here to drop. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots.
Daniel Kovacic.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Kyle Adolph, the meticulous blower, leaving no piece of dust on the track. All right. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. We need a marshal underneath the timing and scoring booth. And one over underneath, Mr. Tran's got that. We need one underneath the timing and scoring booth. One marshal underneath the timing and scoring booth.
Zippy. Scott Spear. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caden's going to come help out. Thank you, Caden. We'll let these two get by for one more if they want.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe. I know you can do it. Come on by for another one. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Including the two that just went down the straightaway.
15
Now the
seconds to the
4.
start of
See,
the
now
race.
it's monkey do, monkey see, monkey do. Now we got to wait for everybody.
Less than 5.
So if these first 4 that finish want to take another lap, you can, because these other guys decided they wanted to take an extra lap. All right, are we ready? Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Going on your name. Cavallari, Rennernick, Horn, Kovic, Spear, Templeman, Ment, Holdsworth, Lake, Levin. And we are off. Heat 2 of 4. These guys settle in about 45 more seconds when we'll start calling off times. .110 in, Ryan Cavallari leading us out, 17.513, 5.17 out of Rennernick, Kovic 5.17, 5.18, Templeman. Then we got Horn, Holdsworth, Spear, Lake, Levin, Ment early on. 3:30 to go. Top 4 working under Mara's previous time. Watch out this back double. It cleared itself. Watching the rhythm, watching the rhythm. Meanwhile, Cavallari open air out in front of him, leading the pack here, 17.514. Templeman Mount now moving up into that too with a 5.15 to an 8, 5.16 to a 6 out of Kovic. Rennernick, 5.05, 5.08 Horn, 5.17 Spear. Then we got Lake Ment, 11 Holdsworth. Watch going on to that straight, watch going on to that straight. It is clear, thank you Caden. Leader working his way through that back section. Good driving, you guys. That is the way to do it. Creeping up on that 3-minute mark. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Cavallari still enjoying that clean air out in front of him. He's down to a 5.13. Kovic with a 17. Templeman with an 18. Rennernick with a 5.03, almost there in that 17 lap clip. Horn in the 5. Spearmint Lake. Holdsworth 11, your running order. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds on the master. 2 B sort in the batter circle. Watch out that front double. Thank you, Charlie. Whoa, someone going way off reservation there in that rhythm section. Get squared away. The Grim Reaper claiming victims in that rhythm section late in the game here with a minute left. Cavallari up front, off the end of the straightaway he goes. Down to a 5.12. Kovic still hanging strong with that 5.17. Top 2, 17 laps. Templeman with a 5.04, 5.05 Rennernick. Horn, Spearmint Lake, 11 Holdsworth. Most of the groups starting to sidle up with one another, so it's going to be a crazy train here at the end. Watching the rhythm, it is clear. You guys got about 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Cavalieri, the only one really made it in that 17 lap club here off the end of the straightaway as time expires. Everyone keep them rolling till I say you are done. Cavalieri dodging bullets through that rhythm section. Rennernick, you are done. Spear, you are done.
Mason Templeman done. Ryan Cavalieri.
Cavalieri, you are done.
Daniel Kovacic done.
Kovic Horn.
done.
Lake Holdsworth waiting on Mint and Levin. Still got one working. Still got one working. Still got two working. Just one. All right. That is a race. I'll stop. Cavalieri, Templeman, Rennernick. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 7 needs you down on the track to Marshall. Race number 8, our B sort of 2-wheel mod. Taking stage right now. Oh, what was he saying? Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please.
Chase Lemieux. Bruno Colo. David Botta. Martin Bayer. Joe Newman. Rob
All right, I got Jovi over here. I got Tom, Jared. We are looking good.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mitchell with May. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and no more laps. It's going to be Lemieux, Neumann, Widmer, Lariviere, Schimmel, Gillespie, Tilke, Bayer, Botta, and Coelho. So we got our cars lined up.
To the start of the race.
And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Lemieux, Neumann, Widmer, Lariviere, Schimmel, Gillespie, Tilke, Bayer, Botta, and Coelho. All right, we're rolling race number 8. Race number 9, my A resort of 2-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming up at you next. We'll give you kids a couple laps in. Let's keep it clean, guys. This is qualified. Give you guys a couple more laps in. Let's see who's doing what, why, how, and who. All right, leading us out early on, your Neumann. 17 and a 5.15. Coelho with a 5.17. Schimmel with a 5 flat. Lariviere, Gillespie, Botta, Lemieux, Tilke, Widmer, Bayer. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops, watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Whoops are clear. Thank you, Austin. All right, now your Neumann going to be leading us out. 17 and a 5.16. 18-1 fast lap. Lariviere with a 5.17. Schimmel with a 5 flat. Gillespie, Botta, Lemieux, Widmer, Coelho, Tilke, Bayer are going to be my top 10. Watch in front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Looks like it's clear. Watch in the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Nicely done, Cav. He's got some skills to pay the bills. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Doug LaRiviere leading us out. 17 at 5:17. A little bit of a rough lap out of LaRiviere. That's going to move Brennan Schimmel now up into the top. Davey Bott in the 2. Gillespie in the 3. Neumann, Lemieux, LaRiviere, Widmer, Coelho, Telke, and Bayer going to be my top 10 with 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Tom. Nicely done. It is Brennan Schimmel leading out. Davey Bott in the 2. Gillespie in the 3. Neumann, Lemieux right now. Brennan Schimmel, 17 and a 5-17. Right now, current TQ going to be RC. Ryan Cavallari, 17 and a 5-14 with race number 9. Your two-wheel drive modified A resort coming up at you next. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 9. 2 Ahmad A resort coming up at you next. 2 Ahmad A resort coming up at you next.
1 minute left.
It is Schimmel leading out. Gillespie in the 2. Schimmel with a 5:16. Gillespie with a 5:17. Botta with a 5:18. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Drivers, you got 4:45 in. 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. With time running out, time running out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Brendan Schimmel leading us out. 17 and a 5:16. Your Neumann, you are done. Chase Lemieux, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
David Botta done.
Widmer, you're done. Lemieux, you're done. LaRiviere, you're done. Neumann, you're done. Botta, you're done.
Bruno Colo done.
Bruno Coelho, you are done. Waiting on Schimmel, Gillespie. Telke, you are done. Waiting on Gillespie and Bayer. Waiting on Bayer. Waiting on Bayer. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. I just leave it up here. Thank you. All right, marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 8, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, final marshalling spot for me if you would. Hey, Tom. Tom. Rennernick. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal spots, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 9, two-wheel drive modified, A resort.
Aiden Horn.
Coming at you in a couple laps. Race number 10, 17.5.
Matthew Gonzalez.
Lock timing. You're going to be up next. 17.5 lock. You'll be up next.
Michael Orlowski. Dustin Evans.
All righty, and with that, no more laps. It's going to be Horn, Cato, Rivkin, Champlin, Gonzalez, Orlowski,
1 minute
Evans,
to start of the race.
Passione, Tessman, and Mayfield.
Aiden's going to win a world prize. This track really suits
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, where are all my marshals at? I need one volunteer marshal on the stairs. One volunteer marshal on the stairs. One volunteer marshal on the stairs for me, please. Thank you, Joby. Thank you, Raymond. Whichever one of you guys want to do rock, paper, scissors.
30 seconds to
With
start
that
of the
being
race.
said, 2-wheel drive modified, a resort coming at you. Sound of your name. Horn, Cato, Rivkin, Champlin, Gonzalez, Orlowski, Evans, Passione, Tessman, and Mayfield. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Watch your areas. We are rolling. Race number 9, race number 10, 75 locked. You will be up next. 75 locked. You will be up next. Watch it out, front drivers. It is clear. Horn going for a rough run. Watch in the center. Cato getting it wrong in the jump section. And thank you, Mika. Nicely done. Brock Champlin going to be leading us out. Champlin and Rivkin separated by 1/10 of a second. Orlowski, Evans and Orlowski. Gonzalez in the top 5. Tessman in the 6. Watch in front jump section. Clear. That was Champlin getting it wrong. With 1 in, 4 to go. Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin. There was 1/10 of a second gap. Now Rivkin to take over that top spot. Evans into the 2. Passione into 3. Orlowski in the 4. Gonzalez, Tessman, Passione, Horn. Your running order. Race number 10, first of 3. 17-5 locked. You will be next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Brennan. Appreciate that. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It is Spencer Rivkin leading out. 17 and a 5:07. Evans with a 5:10. Horn with a 5:11. Watch the front jump section. It is clear. That was Passione getting it upside down. Watch it out front, drivers. Need a marshal out front. Marshal out front. Horn getting it wrong. Rivkin 5:08. 17.882. Fast lap out of Rivkin. Fast car on deck. Going to be Dominic Passione with a 17.6. Rivkin, Evans, Gonzalez, that's your top 3 front runners. Aiden Horn in the 3, Champlin in the 4, Cato in the 5. Rivkin right now working his way through the U-turn, front roller, front side double, lining up the back straightaway right about now. Evans in the 2, 1.3 back. Gonzalez, 1.1 off the back door of Evans. There's Evans down the back straightaway. That's what the flyer said. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Spencer Rivkin leading us out. 17 and a 5:07. Evans with a 5:10. Gonzalez with a 5:12. Spencer Rivkin leading us out. 17 and a 5:07. Pick up Rivkin right now. Working through the whoop section. Lining up that front side jump. Watching front side. Watch jump, watch jump, watch jump. Oh, Horn get it upside down in no man's land. Schimmel got to go vertical. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Mika. And you are good, sir. Nicely done. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Rivkin on top. Evans in the 2. Now Gonzalez popping up into the top 2 with a 5:12. Gonzalez looking to go top 2 for the round. Evans in the 3. Champlin, Horn, Orlowski, Tessman, Mayfield, Cato, and Passione going to round out my top 10. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. And it is clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Spencer Rivkin leading out. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Gonzalez in the 3. Champlin, Orlowski. Watch jump section, guys. Watch front jump section. The equalizer, making or breaking. Spencer Rivkin still leading out. 17 and a 5:06. Keeping it rubber side down. Keeping his nose clean. Gonzalez in the 2 with a 5:14 to a 3, working inside that current TQ. Thank you, Rob. With 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Watch jump section, watch jump section, watch jump section. It is clear. With less than 10, drivers less than 10. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Time at the start of the master clock. Cato, you are done. Waiting on everyone else, waiting on everyone else. Marshals, don't go there, please.
Brock Champlin done.
Champlin, you're done. Cato, you are done. Orlowski, you're done. Tessman, you're done. Spencer Rifkin, you are done. Set new TQ with a 5:06.
Done.
Waiting on Evans, Gonzalez, Mayfield, and Passion.
Matthew Gonzalez done. Dustin Evans
Evans,
done.
you are done. Waiting on Mayfield and Passion. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 10, 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next, 17.5 lock timing.
Four. Who stuck second? Oh, Dustin got back in the second.
Oh, Dustin, he was holding third for a while. I was like, when I saw Spencer, I turned the camera and I was like, all right, count third, but he's fourth still.
Amazing run out there, man. Car looked great, and seemingly you guys are figuring some stuff out in the pits.
Yeah, I mean, it's always challenging. Like I was saying, I just kind of just stuck with a slow start pace, I felt like, and it just get into a rhythm. This track is all about rhythm, and that's something that I've been really good about kind of figuring out. It's a knife edge out there. I mean, I've turned the wheel, it's super loose, and then you're not only, concerned about spinning out, you're also concerned about marshals going on the track, and you're dodging them, and you're getting in the dust. So it's just like, I mean, all the guys here, we're all the best in the world, and it's freaking hard. So, yeah, I'm just kind of stuff and just focusing more on the, practicing for, what's coming later to the end of the year, and each lap. Yeah, it was good. I had a couple of mistakes early on. He came out swinging, and I was like, okay. And then Brock kind of came out swinging as well, and he started behind me. So, I think there are a couple of guys that are kind of struggling out there that are kind of also in the hunt to doing really well. And I just had a clean run. That's really what it's all about.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Check 1, 2.
up and helping us promote and get this race going. And again, big thanks to all the
2
crew
minutes
inside, most specifically Larry Tom for everything he does for us here on a weekday basis. And lastly, huge thanks to Jake Thayer and the whole track crew for keeping the track in primo condition. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Brett Crone leading us out. 15 in a 5:12. Sora with a 5:05 now. Harrell with a 5:17 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Thank you, Dustin. Watch out in the straightaway. Thank you, Mikael. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 10 off and running. Race number 11. You should be through tech. Race number 12, you should be thinking about it. That'll be my A resort of 17.5 locked. I will need 4 volunteer marshals after this race. 4 volunteer marshals after this race. To help me out would be appreciated.
1 minute left.
You heard it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 10 on deck. Brett Crone still leading out. 15 and a 5:12. In the works. Only one looking at 15 laps. Sora on a 5:05. Harrell on a 5:15. Fertig now up to the 14 lap club. Farnham on the outside looking in. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go, you're watching race number 10. Watch coming in from the straightaway. It is clear. Watch it out of the rhythm section. Watch it out of the, whoops, it is clear. With less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Mike Sora done.
Mike Sora, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Brett Crone, you are done. Waiting on Harold, Fertig, Farnham, and Rosen, you are done. Harold, you're done. Waiting on Evan Fertig, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is a race. All stop, all stop.
The race is completed.
What? Race number 11 coming at you next. I need these 5 drivers back out on the track, and I do need at least 4 volunteer marshals. At least 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 11. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 10, marshals to your spots. Race number 11, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you, sir.
Brad Crone, Jason Peralta, John Henry III, Aniko Maihan, Perry Mayfield, Brian Bowen, Zachary Sean, DJ Bice, Kyle Wolf, Black Stallion.
All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. Chris Raymond, are you out there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Chris Raymond, are you out on the track? This is not your race, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, with that being said, it's going to be Crone, Peralta, Henry, Bowen,
30 seconds to the
Mayfield,
start of the race.
Meehan, Buse, Weir, Wolf, Bice. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go when I call your Mr. Raymond. This is not your race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're in race number 12, sir. No, this is not your race.
Less than 5.
All right. Well, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Crone, Peralta, Henry, Bowen, Mayfield, Meehan, Buse, Weir, Wolf, and Bice. All right, rolling race number 11, race number 12. Going to be coming up at you next. Give you kids a couple laps in. JH3 going to be leading us out. Crone in the 2, Peralta in the 3, Weir in the 4. Remember, drivers, keep it clean, keep it clean. Faster car working with you. A little extra room, always appreciated. Out front is going to be Paul Weir leading us out. 15 and a 5, 17. Henry in the 2, Peralta in the 3. Crone in the 4, Bowen, Meehan, Buse, Bice, Mayfield. Race number 12, my A resort of 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. 17.5 locked A coming up at you next. Watch going front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Henry now leading out. Peralta in the 2, Crone in the 3, Bowen in the 4. Leading us out, John Henry going to be on top. 15 and a 5, 15, 5, 16 for Peralta. Crone with a 5, 19. Bowen with a 5.03. Meehan, Weir, Buse, Bice, Wolf going to be my top 9. 240 in, 220 to go. 240 in, 220 to go. You're watching race number 11. Race number 12, my A resort of 17.5 locked coming up at you next.
Minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Watching in center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Caden. Keeping you hopping. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. John Henry leading us out. Peralta in the 2. Meehan in the 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Henry, 15 and a 5, 13, 5.19 for Peralta. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Henry on top. Peralta in the 2. Meehan in the 3. Now Crone popping up in the 3. Weir pulling into the 4. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you, Caden. Drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go on the master. 25 left to go on the master. Race number 12. 17.5 locked. A resort coming up at you next. Henry leading us out. Meehan in the 2, Crone in the 3, Weir in the 4, Peralta in the 5. Less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you,
Brad
Caden.
Crone done.
Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling. Brad Crone, you are done.
Jason Peralta done.
Peralta, you are done.
Nico Myhan done.
Nico, you are done. Everyone else should be done when you cross our finish line.
John Henry III done.
Henry, you're done. Weir, you're done. Buse, you're done. Bowen, you're done. Waiting on Mayfield. Waiting on Bice. Waiting on Bice. And waiting on Wolf. Waiting on Wolf. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 12. 17.5 locked. A qualifier coming up at you next.
The race is completed.
And marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. That would be Mr. Buse, Mr. Meehan. You guys need to be back on the track, corner marshaling. At your spots, please. I got Colin out there already. Thank you very much. Marshals to your spots. Nope. Anytime. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is your A resort of 17.5 lock timing. Marshals to your spots. If you're not a marshal, off the track. If you're not a marshal, off the track, please.
Jacinth Bialawas. Chris Raymond. Mike Cocote. Kevin Boyd. Chris Mueller.
I need a volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Perry. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Hornberger, Raymond, Billowis, Williford, Anderson, Cocott, Cornwell, Mueller, McHenry, and Boyd.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Hornberger, Raymond, Billowis, Williford, Anderson, Cocott, Cornwell, Mueller, McHenry, and Boyd. All right, rolling race number 12, race number 13. First batch up, 13.5. Four-wheel brought to you by Motive will be up next. All right, drivers, we got about a minute in. Right now, Williford leading us out. Cocott in the 2, Hornberger in the 3. Raymond now popping up into the top 3. With 1 in, 4 to go, 1 in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 12, race number 13. My first of 4. Four-wheel drive. I will need a boatload of marshals after race number 13. A boatload of marshals after race number 13. To help me out. That is a 3-car dance. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Thank you, Nico. Off the gas when being marshal, guys. Off the gas when being marshal. Watching the rhythm, watching the moguls, watching the moguls. It is clear. Thank you, Jason. So back out in front is going to be Chase Williford. Mike Cocott in the 2. Billowis in the 3. Mueller, Hornberger, Anderson, Boyd. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Watch in the jump section. Watch jump section. Watch jump section. Jump section is clear. That was Williford getting it wrong. Two in, 3 to go. Watch jump section, guys. It is clear. Keep it clean, Leia. Kokot on top, Williford in the 2, Billowas in the 3, Hornberger in the 4, Mueller, Raymond. Now McHenry popping up into the top 6. .240 in, 220 to go. Watch jump section, watch center jump section. Center jump section is clear. Race number 13. You'll be up next. That'll be Scrimo, Gallegos, Mayfield, and Haddisy. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Kokot on top. Billowas in that 2 spot. Williford in the 3. 5:07 to a 5:11. Right now, only one looking inside the current TQ is Mike Kokot. Stringing the laps together. Down the front straightaway he goes. White into the fluorescent orange and blue off the end of the straightaway. Front backside double. Roller working his way through the whoops. He do. Billowas in that 2 spot. Williford in the 3. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Rolling with race number 12. Race number 13 coming up at you next. Race 13 coming up at you next. Race 14, you should be thinking about it. 13 should be through tech. 14, you should be in tech. Kokot on top. Billowas in that 2 spot. Marshall out front. Thank you, Colin. Ooh, between the legs. That was kind of impressive for an old dude. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
It is Kokot on top. 15 and a 5:06. Billowas now down to a 5:09 working inside the current TQ. Anderson moving up into the top 3. And it's going to be Kyle Mack into the 3, Anderson into the 4. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. So there's Anderson down the back straightaway. Kyle Mack working his way in the clean air. Open track for him with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. With under 30 drivers, under 30, under 30. Watch the front jump section. It is clear. With under 20 drivers, under 20. Kokot on top on a 5:06. Justin Billowas on a 5:07. Anderson on a 5:16. Watch coming into the rhythm section. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front, the front jump section. Watch front jump section. Front jump section is clear. Thank you, John. That'll be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers, till we call everybody done.
Chris Raymond done.
Chris Raymond, you are done. Sean Hornberger, you are done. Justin Billowas, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Mike Kokot, you are done.
Kevin Cornwell done.
Cornwell, you are done. Kevin Boyd, you are done. Waiting on Anderson is done.
Chase Williford done.
Williford, you're done. Waiting on Kyle Mack and Mueller. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
Race is completed.
Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 13. First batch of 4-wheel coming up at you next. Again, I will need several volunteer marshals after race number 13. Several volunteer marshals after race 13. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please.
Art Srimo. Mike Gallegos. Jay Hadosi. Perry Mayfield.
And again, after this race, I will need at least 4 to 5 volunteer marshals. 4 to 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 14.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals, your spots. Oh, it's a puppy. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. It's going to be Scrimo, Mayfield, Gallegos, and Haddisy. That will be your call-out order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at sound of your name. Scrimo. Mayfield. Gallegos. Haddisy. All right, rolling race number 13, race number 14. That'll be my C resort of 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Emotive this weekend. Again, I will need about 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 14. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 14. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute and 4 to go. Art Scrimo leading us out. Mayfield in the 2, Gallegos in the 3, Haddisy in the 4. Right now, Scrimo 15 and a 5:08. Mayfield with a 5:20. Gallegos with a 5:05. Rolling with race number 13, race number 14, my C resort of 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Motive this weekend. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. It is Art Scrimo leading out. Gallegos in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Haddisy in the 4. All right, we're rolling with race number 13, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Art Scrimo going to be leading us out, 16 and a 5:15. Gallegos with a 5:12. Mayfield, Haddisy going at it. Mayfield on a 5:03. Haddisy on a 5:17. Race number 14. That is my C resort of 13.5 four-wheel. I will need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. What? I don't know. Drivers, you got 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Again, I'll need 5 volunteer marshals. Scrimo leading us out. Gallegos in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Haddisy in the 4. With 25 seconds to go, this is your 13.5 four-wheel division, brought to you by Motive. Huge thanks to Paul Lemieux for hopping on board and being a class sponsor for us. We do appreciate it. Go hog. Time starting to wind down with less than 5. That is time on the master clock. Keep them rolling. Perry Mayfield got you at the line. You are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line.
Mike Gallegos done.
Gallegos, you're done. Scrimo, you're done. And Haddisy, final runner done. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And again, I'll need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out in this next race. 5 volunteer marshals, help me out in this next race, please. Into the corner, into the corner, into the corner. Look for the next number on the ground. Battery? Cool. Can you help him replace the battery in that, please? Thank you very much. All right, let's go get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots, marshals to our spots, please. And again, I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. 5 volunteer marshals, 5 volunteer marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Chad Richards, Kyle McHenry, Aaron Jensen, Aniko Maihan, Bill Borden, Jason Peralta, Sean Hornberger. 1 minute to the start of the race. Okay, Boomer. Black Stallion.
JJ, just put that off the end of the straightaway right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys are killing me out there. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I need
Start of the race.
3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. I need 2 in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 in front of me.
15 seconds
Thank you,
to the
Jimmy.
start of the
Appreciate
race.
that. Thank you, Mr. Cornwell. Thank you, Willie, my gluten-free friend. All right, Juan. Got his dancing shoes on. Drivers ready. It's going to be Kyle Mack, Jensen, Hornberger, Richards, Wheeler, Weir, Peralta, Meehan, and Borden. Going at the sound of your name. McHenry, Jensen, Hornberger, Richards, Wheeler, Weir, Peralta, Meehan, and Borden. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, that is my B resort of 13.5 four-wheel, brought to you by Motive this weekend. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Right now, everybody hunting down Art Scrimo, 16 and a 5, 16. Give you kids about a minute in. Kyle Mack leading us out, 16 and a 5.03. Jensen with a 5.09. Hornberger with a 5.05. Then it's going to be Wheeler, Peralta, Richards, Borden, Weir, and Meehan. Watch it out of the whoops. It is clear. Watch it out of the whoops. It is clear. Race number 15, your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel. That'll be Jimmy Leff, Tracy, Caller, Willoughby, Adolph, Anderson, Crone, Sudsbury, and Cocott. You will be up next. Out front, it is going to be Kyle Mack on top, Aaron Jensen in the 2, Hornberger in the 3, Richards in the 4, Peralta, Wheeler, Weir, Meehan, and Borden. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 in, 3 to go. Aaron Jensen leading us out, 16 and a 5-10, about 4.5 seconds up on the current TQ. Kyle Mack in the 2, Hornberger in the 3. Aaron Jensen leading us out. Watch on the front jump section, it is clear. Aaron Jensen leading us out, 16 and a 5.06. Kyle Mack with a 5.01, flirting with that 16-lap run. Hornberger, Peralta, Richards, Borden, Wheeler, Meehan, and Weir. Watch front jumps, watch front jump, watch front jump, watch front jump. It's clear. And Kevin? Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Aaron Jensen on top, 16 and a 5.06. Kyle Mack with a 5 flat. Jensen getting it wrong. You gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait. And go. .315 in, 145 to go. 315 in, 145 to go. .330 in, 130 to go. 330 in, 130 to go. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15, your B resort coming up at you next. Aaron Jensen leading us out with a 5.11. Kyle Mack with a 5.18. Richards with a 5.05. .350 in, 110 to go. 350 in, 110 to go. Aaron Jensen going to be leading us out with a 5.11. Kyle Mack in the 2. Richards in the 3. Peralta in the 4. Race number 15.
1 minute left.
Marshall on the straight. Watch on the straight. Watch on the straight. Looks like Peralta losing something. With 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. It is Aaron Jensen leading us out. Kyle Mack in the 2. Chad Richards in the 3. Jensen down to a 5.13 now, about a second and a half inside the current TQ. Under 30, drivers under 30. Watch it on the bull, watch on the bull. Thank you, Jimmy, appreciate that. With under 20, Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front, it is third, thank you, Art. With less than 10, less than 10. Watch in the front jump section, watch front jump section, it is clear. Everybody having a rough closing minute. Aaron Jensen leading us out. Kyle Mack in the 2, Richards in the 3. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Aaron Jensen, you are done with a 5 flat. Kyle Mack with a 5.04, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Chad Richards, you are done. Waiting on Hornberger, Wheeler, Meehan, and Borden.
Bill Borden done. Sean Hornberger done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. Race number 15.
Well, when I said that. Oh, Wheeler tried to hit you. Oh, I know, yeah.
Coming up at you next. Race 15 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 14. Turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot.
I'm just letting you get hit because it went right by you.
It's a cycle. All right, let's get them going. Drivers, let's get our blowers going. Race number 15 coming up at you next. Race 15, drivers from race number 14. I need you guys back on the track, please. Race 14 on the track. With that being said, race 15 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in.
Matthew Willoughby. Riley Tracy. Kyle Adolph. Ryan Collar. Gilbert's most average. Mike Cocotte.
It's going to be Willoughby, Caller, Leffler, Adolph, Crone, Anderson, Cocott, Sudbury, and Tracy. I need my marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chad Richards. Chad Richards, where you at? Yeah. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready to go when I call your names. Willoughby, Caller, Leffler, Adolph, Crone, Anderson, Cocott, Sudbury, and Tracy. Roll on race number 15, race number 16, my A resort of 13.5 foil, brought to you this weekend by Motive. You will be up next. And just like the first round of qualifying, after race number 20, I'll have about a 10-minute break. And we'll get into our third and final round of qualifying. Matthew will be leading us out. Jimmy left in the 2. Caller, Cocott, Crone, Adolph, Tracy, Sudbury, Anderson. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Matthew will be leading us out, 17 and a 5:03. Caller with a 5:03 to a 6. Leffler with a 5:05. Only one looking at 17 is going to be Hillbilly Willoughby. 17 and a 5:03. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It is Matthew Willoughby leading us out. Jimmy Luff in the 2, Caller in the 3. Right now, top 5 looking inside the current TQ. That is Willoughby, Leffler, Caller, Adolph. And Adolph falling off the back just a little bit. Cocott popping up into the top 3. Race 16, your A resort of 13.5 4-wheel. Coming up at you next. Matthew will be leading out, 17 and a 5:09. Leffler with a 5:03. Caller with a 5:08. Crone with a 5:17. Cocott with a 5:18. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch in front jump section. Watch front jump section. Clear. It is Willoughby on top, 17 and a 5:09. Leffler with a 5:02. Caller with a 5:09. Crone with a 5:15. Watch in front jump section. It is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 15, round 2 qualifying here at your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Action Raceway. Again, huge thanks to Randy Castor for allowing us to host his event. Willoughby leading out, 17 and a 5:08. Leffler with a 5:02 now. Caller with a 5:07. Crone with a 5:16. Now Adolph up into the 4. Crone into the 5. Cocott in the 6. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Let's keep it clean out front, kids. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Race number 16. My A resort, that's going to be Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Jake Thayer, Selvaggi, Spear, Prince, Say, Bettenker, Craig, and Silve. You will be up next. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watching the moguls. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Mr. Hornberger. Matthew will be leading out, 17 and a 5:08. Jimmy Leff holding strong with that 5:02. Caller with a 5:05. Adolph with a 5:15. With under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go. We'll be rocking the all pink. To the front side double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Watch on front straightaway. It is watch on front straightaway. It is clear. Less than 20, drivers less than 20. Willoughby leading out. Leffler in the 2, Caller in the 3. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. It is clear. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Gilbert's most average gun.
Leffler, you're done. Cowler, you're done. Croton, you're done. Everyone else will be done across our finish line. Willoughby, you are done.
Tracy done.
Tracy, you are done. Waiting on Sudsbury, done. Waiting on Adolph, done. Waiting on Cocott and Anderson. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is complete.
Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 15 in the books. I need my marshals back on the track. I will need 2 volunteer marshals. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. This is a 10-car dance. I have 1 marshal that cannot marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 16. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 16. You can roll them out, check them in. It'll be Levi Raymond, Jake Thayer, Chase Raymond, Ryan Prince, Diego Bettencourt, Alex Craig, Jim Silve, Andrew Salvaggi, Caden Say, and Scott Spear.
Jim Silve, Andrew Silve.
Should have all my marshal spots covered, which I do. And
start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway will be closed. Straightaway will be closed. Race number 17, four-wheel drive mod. You'll be up next. 17, four-wheel mod. You're coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, drivers, at the sound of your name, Levi Raymond, Jake Thayer, Chase Raymond, Ryan Prince, Diego Bettencourt, Alex Craig, Jim Silve, Andrew Salvaggi, Caden Say, and Scott Spear. All right, we're rolling with our 13.5 four-wheel A Resort. Here's your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge at Hobby Action Raceway. So again, huge thanks to all of our sponsors. 1up, of course, being our title head sponsor. We got Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, Protect RC, Much More, and Motive being some class sponsors for us. So we'll give you kids about a minute in. Let's see what's happening with who. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Jake there leading us out. 18 and a 5.14. Prince with a 5.14 to an 8. Spear with a 5.10. Say. Now Raymond with a 5.13. Say with a 5.15. Race number 17. Four-wheel drive mod. D Resort. You will be up next. Let's keep it clean out there, guys. Thayer on top. 18 and a 5.11 now. Thayer whipping it up. Showing you why he is the man, the myth, the legend. Jake Thayer working his way through the off-camera pitcher's mound, through the horseshoe. Front side double. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Back straightaway is cleared. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Jake Thayer on top with a 5.11. Prince with a 5.01. Levi Raymond, Scott Spear, Alex Craig, Bettencourt, Raymond, Say, Salvaggi, and Silve rounding out my top 10. Race 16 on track. 17. You guys are already waiting in the wings. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Look at Leffler go vertical, if you want to call it that. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Jake Thayer on top, 18 and a 5.11. Ryan Prince, 2.2 back. Levi Raymond in the 3. Alex Craig in the 4. Raymond, Bettencourt, Spear, Say, Salvaggi, and Silve going to be my top 10. You're watching race number 16. 13.5 four-wheel. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Get Willoughby. Man, like a spider monkey on crack. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Thayer leading us out. Ryan Prince in the 2, Levi Raymond in the 4. That's why he's so thin. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. All I heard when I saw Willoughby running was Paul Weir going, I'm not going anywhere close to that. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Actually, I was just watching back just to see your form, actually, Matt. Jake Thayer leading us out. Levi Raymond in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Alex Craig in the 4. Raymond in the 5. Bettenker in the 6. Now Spear popping up into the top 6. 18 and a 5. 12 in the works for Jake Thayer. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Levi Raymond into that 2 spot. 17 and a 5:01. He's got 7/10 of a second on Ryan Prince. You got 6 cars working down the end of the straightaway. You kids know the gig. Keep it clean. Thayer rocking into clean air, trying to set the postman on cruise. Levi Raymond in that 2 spot. Ryan Prince in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Alex Craig, the Penguin, popping up into the top 5. The fastest flightless bird, showing you how it's done. Flapping those little nubs of wings. 340 in, 120 to go. Jake Thayer is on top. I amused myself. Levi Raymond in the 2. Ryan Prince in that 3. Top 3 frontrunners. 18 and an 18 out of Thayer and Levi Raymond. They're separated by 2.2. Ryan Prince in the 3 on a 5:03. Prince and Spear now up to the top 4. Alex Craig dropping it to the 5 with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. It is clear. Jake Thayer leading out, 18 and a 5:13. Thayer working his way down the back straightaway right now. Levi Raymond in the 2. He's now dropping off the pace, 4.2 back. Ryan Prince in the 3 with a 5:03. He's 1 second off the back door of Levi Raymond. Then you got Spear in the 4, Raymond in the 5, Craig, Bettenker, Say, Silva, and Selvlagi rounding out my top 10 with under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Race number 17, 4 mod. Be thinking about it. Race 18. Be thinking about it. Watch it through the whoops. Edu. Less than 5. Drivers less than 5. That is going to be time. Drivers finish the lap. You are on. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Levi Raymond got you at the line with a 5:02. You are done, good sir. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Ryan Prince, you are done with a 5:03. Bettenker, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Thayer, you are done with a 5:14. Set new DQ. Waiting on Say, Spear, Craig, Selvlagi, and Silve.
Andrew Selvag, done. Jim
Help
Silve,
yourself.
done.
And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
Race is completed.
Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 17, 4-wheel drive modified, coming up at you next. 4-wheel mod, coming up at you next.
Jackie, awesome run out there, man. You and Levi battling this one out. He got you in the first one. You got him in this one. Congratulations on the run.
Yeah, thanks. It's always hard keeping up with the Raymond kids, but they're mature on the track. They really know how to drive around traffic, and they're respectful. I really like that. Yeah, it's another good run. We got one more to go, so we'll see if we can get TQ from them. But yeah, hey, thank you for coming out. This has been a great event so far. A precursor to how great the world's going to be. So thanks for coming out. Great coverage.
Most definitely. Thanks, buddy. Great job out there, and good luck in Q3.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Let me know, guys, if the audio was good on that one. Trying to figure out what it might be. Thanks.
sort, you will be up next. That is going to be Austin Horn, Jared Ment, Doug LaRiviere, Brock Champlin, Mason Templeman, Brandon Foote, Ryan Rivas, Luke Holdsworth, Charlie Jimenez, and Kevin Gatton. Davis getting it wrong on the front jump section. 11 now taken back over that top spot. I think. Maybe. Yep, they're separated by 0.6 of a second with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Rolling with race number 17, race number 18. Your C resort of four-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Again, I'll need 5, count them 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 18. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out, race number 18. Joby Levin leading out. Kyle Davis in that 2. Carol Culver in the 3. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less than 20. Joby Levin leading us out. Levin with the white into the orange and black. Working his way through the switchback. Front side double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Fast lap at 11:17.5. Drivers, you have less than 10, less than 10. It's okay, Ryan. Nobody saw that. That is time on the master clock. You guys will be done when you cross the line. Levin, you are done.
Culver done.
Culver, you are done. Davis, you are done. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals are going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Again, I will need 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out the next race. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out the next race. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Again, I need 5. Count them 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with this next race. 5 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Phil. Okay, baby. Race number 18. You kids can roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Champlin, LaRiviere, Foote, Horn, Templeman, Ment, Rivas, Holdsworth, Jimenez, and Gatton. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. Watch on the front side jump section. Watch front side jump section. I need 3 volunteer marshals, guys. 3 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Joby. 3 volunteer marshals. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Yeah, Kyle right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal in and straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal in and straightaway. And Craig is right there. Borden right there. Joby right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Hey, there's lots of 24-hour diners that are open for me. I really don't care. I got nothing on that. All right. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals. You guys are rocking. That's getting me through the program efficiently. You guys know the routine. Go when I call your names. Brock, Doug, Brandon, Austin, Mason, Jared, Ryan, Luke, Charlie, and Gatton. All right, we are rolling with race number 18. Race number 19, my B qualifier of four-wheel drive modified Here's your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Again, after race number 20, we will have about a 10-minute break. After 20, we'll have a 10-minute break. Then we'll get right into round 3 of qualifying at that point in time. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Rolling with race number 18. Race number 19. You guys know the routine. You're already there. Champlin leading us out. LaRiviere in the 2. Horn in the 3. Rivas in the 4. Champlin 18 and a 5:09. Watching the jump section. Watch jump section. Jump section is clear. LaRiviere with a 5:01. Horn with a 5:03. That's going to be your top 3 front runners. Brock Champlin leading out. Watch front jump section. Ooh, winged him. Champlin rolling with the Schumacher. LRP ride through the switchback. Roller, front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot, you got Doug LaRiviere rolling with the Associated. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. It is clear. Marsh coming front straightaway, clear. Watch the front jump section. It is watch front jump section, watch front jump section, clear. So out front still going to be Brock Champlin. LaRiviere in the 2. Mint now moving up into the 3. Horn in the 4. Rivas, Templeman, Gatton, Foot. Holdsworth going to be my top 9. Brock Champlin, 18 and a 5:09 to 1. 16.6. Fast lap out of Champlin. Working his way in front of timing and scoring right about meow. LaRiviere in the 2, working his way in front of timing and scoring right about meow. Watch out front, drivers, watch it out front. It is clear. 2:45 in, 2:20 to go. Champlin on top, LaRiviere in the 2, Horn in the 3, Ment in the 4. Rivas, Templeman, Foot, Gatton. Brock Champlin leading out, 18 and a 5:09. Trying to set the tone for your 4-wheel drive modified in your BC Resort. B Resort coming up at you next. It is Champlin, LaRiviere. Watch front jump section. And you're good. Thank you. Champlin on top, LaRiviere. Now Horn popping up into the 2. LaRiviere dropping it to the 3. Ment, Rivas. .340 in, 1:15 to go. 3:40 in, 1:15 to go. Watch it off the end of the jump section. It is clear. Drivers got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Champlin going to be leading us out. 18 and a 5:09, still in the works. Ment with a 5:11, Horn with a 5:11. Now LaRiviere back up onto the 2 with a 5:10. Ment with a 5:11 to an 0. Horn with a 5:11. Rivas, Templeman, Foot, Holdsworth, Gatton. You're good, Doug. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. That way. With 40 seconds left to go, drivers, 40 seconds left to go for those first off the line. It's going to be Brock Champlin leading you out through that switchback section. Front side double coming in front of the driver's stand right about now. With less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less than 20. With less than 5 drivers, less than 5, less than 5. That will be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till I call. Y'all done. Keep them rolling till I call. Y'all done.
Brandon Foot done.
Brandon Foot, you are done.
Brock Champlin done. Doug LaRiviere done.
Champlin,
Austin
you're
Horn
done. Rivier, you're done. Waiting on everybody else.
Mentos done. Ryan Rivas done.
Horn,
Kevin
Rivas,
Gatton done.
Mentz, waiting on Templeman.
Mason Templeman done.
That is the race. I'll stop. Mark.
All righty. So Brock going to grab that one. Have that cool crash that just happened. We're going to check that out. Here's your replay with Brock Champlin. Going to come over with that Schumacher. Jump way too far to the inside. Hit. I don't even know how many flips that is. And back on its way. Almost didn't lose any time. And then you can see the calamity behind him as those guys all get caught up. Wow. Definitely that section right there hurting people. Try that over again. See as he comes through that corner. Able to land it. Not lose much time at all. Bunch of fast guys right there. Uh-oh, Coelho coming down. Something happening. Let me see if I can get that. He's working on his car over here, opening it up. It's over here on the stairs. They're looking at the car right there. Something happening to it. Doesn't know. See him stand up right now. All he did was open up the lid and look at it. We'll see. All right, and get on with this one. We're rolling around. I'll switch it over to Richard.
Where the men are men and the sheep are afraid. Off and running with your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Four-wheel drive modified brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Up next will be your A qualifier. So gather around, place your bets. Everybody ripping, gripping, rolling and rocking, clearing, skying that center jump section. We'll give you guys a minute in right now. Current TQ, Brock Champlin, 18 and a 5-11. Leader on early. Going to be Matty G, 18 and a 5. Oh, nope. Passion with a 5.09 to an 8. Gonzalez with a 5.11 to a 4. 5.12 for Gillespie. Schimmel with a 5.13. Cavallari with a 5.15. Mayfield with a 5.15. Lemieux with a 5.17. Go. And looks like Bruno's going to take a knee. A little bit of rough luck for Bruno. Looks like electronics. Not sure. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Dominic Passion, 18 and a 5.09. Pick up Passion right now. Working his way off the end of the straightaway through the whip section, coming into the front jump section. Sets the car sideways, a little bit short on that center double. Through the horseshoe, making the right-hander front side double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Dominic Passion, Associated Reedy. Factory Pilot through the whoop section in that 2 spot. Matty G rolling with the 1up Howard. Associated Ride, J Concepts Factory Pilot. Chase Lemieux rolling with the X-Ray Motive Ride, I believe. Gillespie, Associated Reedy, J Concepts. Cavallari, Schumacher. Former world champion, watch it out front drivers, it is clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Matty G up on top. 18 and a 5, 10 to an 8, working inside the current TQ. Mayfield on a 5.11 to a 3, inside the current TQ as well. Mayfield rocking the Associated Hobby Wing ride this weekend. Now Mayfield up on top. 16-9, fast lap out of Mayfield, 16-8 out of Gonzalez. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. So Ryan Mayfield putting it down, working his way through the pitcher's mound. Left-hander coming into the right, front side double, down the back straightaway, signature colors, white into the neon pink and blue. Through the roller, whoop section, smooth and collected. Chase Lemieux now popping up into the 2. Mayfield putting it up on 3 wheels, Bo Luke style. Brennan Schimmel in the 2, Lemieux in the 3. Mayfield dropping it down to a 5:09 with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. This is your B resort of four-wheel drive modified. Up next will be your A resort. So now Mayfield working his way in front of timing and scoring, making the right-hander. Front side double, down the back straightaway in that 2 spot. Going to be Lemieux working his way through the pitcher's mound. In front of timing and scoring, down the back straightaway he goes. Dominic Passion into 3. Working through the front side jump section, get a little sideways, no harm, no foul. Then it's going to be Schimmel, Cavallari, Gillespie, Gonzalez, Bayer, Kobovic, going to be my top 9. Thank you, Doug. Watch coming out of the whoops, watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Mans down to a 5:09. Lemieux on a 5:11, 1.5 back. Passion on a 5:12. Mayfield going by now with a 5:11 to a 3. Still working inside the current TQ. Over the roller. Backside Moguls puts it up on 2 wheels. Marshals himself out. No harm, no foul. Keeps it rubber side down. With 50 seconds left to go, Mayfield, Lemieux, Passion, Gillespie, Cavallari. That's going to be your top 5 front runners. Everybody itching and scratching. Now Passion up on top, 5:11 to an 8, 5:11 to a 9, 5:12 to a 7. That is your top 3 front runners. 5:13 to a 1 for Gillespie, 5:13 to a 5 for Cavallari, 5:14 to a 2 for Gonzalez. That's how close they are. You could put a Snuggie over them with less than 20 drivers, less than 20. 16-6 out of Passion, 16-8 out of Mayfield. Fast laps on track, 16-7 out of Schimmel with less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Final race of the round, race number 20, four-wheel drive mod A qualifier coming up at you next. That is going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Martin Bayer, you are done. Lemieux on a 5:11 to a 7, 5:11 to an 8. For Mayfield, 5:12 to a 2. Chase Lemieux, you are done with a 5:11 to a 5. Bayer, you're done. Schimmel, you're done. Cavallari, you're done. Gillespie, you're done. It's going to come down to Mayfield and Passion. Who's got it? Who wants it?
Ryan Mayfield.
Passion and Mayfield. That is a race all stop. Chase Lemieux going to take it by 0.2 of a second over Mayfield. 5:11 to a 5. To a 5:11 to a 7. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 20.
The race is completed.
Four-wheel drive modified A resort. Coming up at you next. Again, after race number 20, we'll have about a 10-minute break. And we'll get right into round number 3 of qualifying. Here at 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Action Raceway. Gather round, gather round. We'll sell you the whole seat. But why would you be sitting down? You guys need to be standing and watching this unfold. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Should have all my spots covered out there. Should have 10 marshals out on track. Nice run, Chase. Oh. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Rivkin, Horn, Cato, Bada, Orlowski, Tessman, Whitmare, Evans, Neumann, and Rinderneck.
Michael Orlowski, Mitchell Whitmare, Dustin Evans. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. The cars lined up.
45 seconds.
It's going to be Rivkin, Horn, Cato, Bada, Orlowski, Tessman, Whitmare, Evans, Neumann, and Rinderneck. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody hunting down Lemieux, 18 and a 5, 11 to a 5 at the
30
sound
seconds to the start
of
of the
the
race.
tone. Your name. Rifkin, Horn, Cato, Bada, Orlowski, Tessman, Widmer, Evans, Neumann, and Rinderneck. All right, we are rolling with race number 20, final race of round number 2 qualifying. Here at your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge. You're watching the best in the world navigating the track. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Opening 17-1 out of Bada, 17-2 out of Rifkin. All righty, everybody rocking with 2 laps in. Davey Bada going to be leading us out early on, 18 and a 5:08. Rifkin with a 5:08 to a 2. Widmer with a 5:11 to a 1. Evans with a 5:11 to a 2. Horn with a 5:12. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. Rifkin getting it wrong in the front jump section. Was on a 5:08 to a 2. Now down to about a 5:10. Ooh. Orlowski now going to pick up on top. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Dom. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Clear. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Mikhail Orlowski, 18 and a 5:09. Evans with a 5:10 to an 8. Bada with a 5:10 to an 8. Horn with a 5:11. Rindernick with a 5:12. Widmer with a 5:13. Watch coming up from straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. Every time these guys are by, it is a jockey and leaderboard. Right now, Mikhail Orlowski rolling with the Schumacher. Making sure. Orlowski leading out, 18 and a 5:07. Aiden Horn, 5:10 to a 6. Evans with a 5:11. Rifkin up to the 4. Now Rifkin with a 5:10 to a 2. 7/10 of a second off the back door of Orlowski. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Watch out the back jump section. It is clear. Mikhail Orlowski leading out, 18 and a 5:08. Evans, Rifkin. Now Rifkin and Evans separated by 18 100ths of a second. Aiden Horn in that 4. Tessman in the 5. Rindernick, Cato, Widmer, Neumann, and Bada. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 1. Be thinking about it. You'll be up at 3:55. Race number 1. You'll be up at 3:55. Mikhail Orlowski leading out. Dustin Evans in that 2. 7/10 of a second back. Pick up Orlowski right now, working in front of the driver's stand. Triple double out through the off-camera pitcher's mound. Roller, front side double. Yellow into the blue and silver. Down the back straightaway he goes. Off the end of the straightaway. He's got 1 second on Evans, who's got 92 1/1000ths on Rifkin. Now Aiden Horn and Rifkin going to be separated by 1/10 of a second with 3:10 in, 1:45 to go. It is Mikhail Orlowski on top, 18 and a 5:07. Evans with a 5:09. Horn with a 5:09. Rifkin with a 5:09. That's to a 2, to a 6, to a 7. That is your top 4 front runners. Orlowski and Evans now separated by 2/10 of a second. So pick up Dustin Evans, smooth like butter, working his way through the off-camera pitchers. Through the roller, front side double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Dustin Evans, Associated Reedy. Actually, Reedy Associated, my mistake. Orlowski in the 2. Orlowski with a 5:07. Evans with a 5:08. 16-9 out of Evans with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. They are gapped out by half a second. 1/10 of a second back is Rifkin. Horn another 5/10 of a second off the back door of Rifkin. So Mikhail Orlowski with 5/10 of a second on Rifkin now. 5:07 to a 5:08 to a 5. Evans with a 5:08 to a 5:82 with under 50 seconds to go. So Mikhail Orlowski, watch it coming through the switchback. Orlowski flirting with the tube. Coming through the off-camera pitcher's mound. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Gillespie right there to get him. That's going to drop him down to a 5:09. Oh, down to a 5:10. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. So now Dustin Evans with a 5:07. Rifkin with a 5:08. Aiden Horn with a 5:09. Orlowski with a 5:10. Top 4 working inside Chase Lemieux's current TQ with 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be a race to the line. Evans, Rivkin, now Rivkin, Horn, separated by 1 second. Orlowski, 7/10 of a second off the back door of Horn. Watch out front, Marshall out front, Bruno. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Rivkin on a 5:09 to a 2.
Cato done.
Cato, you are done. Cato, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Spencer Rivkin, 5:08 to a 9. Horn, 5:09 to a 3. Widmer, you are done. Waiting on Bada, you are done. Waiting on Evans. Orlowski. Orlowski is done. Bada, Neumann. Waiting on Dustin Evans. Waiting on Dustin Evans. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. And new TQ. Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn into 2. Dustin Evans into 3. Orlowski, Tessman, Cato, Widmer, Rindernick, Neumann, and Bada. Race number 1, you'll be up in 12 minutes. Race number 1, you'll be up in 12 minutes.
Awesome running, man. Claire once again with Aiden making it happen.
Yeah, that time around it was the other way around where I kind of led and Aiden was behind me, so I thought that was like more of a fair. I thought the first run, it's a little bit easier to follow, but I felt good in that run. I had both him and I had a bobble in the front section, I think, and I was like slowly crawling my way back towards the front. I kind of thought if Dustin or Mikau maybe didn't crash, I was going to be like very, very, very close to their times, but yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of trying to practice the disciplining, just the discipline lines out there, because, it's just what it's all about. You got to stay focused, and I feel like it's very easy to get distracted out there, especially with all the cars crashing and Marshall is running on the track, so I'm trying to practice. It's been good practice for all of us. The cars are a lot different, so that's kind of been interesting. Davies four-wheel drive setup has been really good. He kind of helped me get my speed up in four-wheel drive, and he was going really good that run. I'm not really sure what happened to him, but it's nice to see some teammates up there running really, really well. And as a team, I think we're working really, really good.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Lock down four-wheel drive and try and get two-wheel drive.
Thanks.
All right, guys. So a little bit of a break once again. They're going to be blowing off the track, doing their little water session out there. So we're going to take a little break ourselves, and we'll keep that up. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you.
one, you were looking at about less than 6 minutes. Less than 6 minutes. Race number 20, four-wheel drive modified drivers. I will need you on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel drive mod drivers, I'll need you back on the track, corner marshal. For me, please. I got my 1up Pro Pack. Did you get your 1up Pro Pack? If you didn't get your 1up Pro Pack, what's wrong with you? Brian Day showing us what he did down on Mazatlan to afford his trip. He was gonna perfect it on Mill Avenue, but the police down in Mazatlan were a little bit more lenient.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, you're looking at 5 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 5 minutes. Drivers from race number 20. In my bag. My throat's getting a little raspy. It needs some medicine. Just saying. All right, race number 1, you are looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 4 minutes. Drivers from race number 20, I'm going to need you guys out around the track, please. Drivers from race 20, out around the track, the corner marshal.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
When they say have a Coke and a smile, you have a Coke and a smile. Race number 1, you are looking at 3.5 minutes. Race 1, looking at 3.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 20. Four-wheel drive modified. A resort. I'm going to need you guys out around the track, please. Full mod out around the track. Corner marshal. Police.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, you are looking at 2.5 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 2.5 minutes. You guys should be through tech. Race number 2. Who?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Watch out, boys. Race number 2 going live in 2 minutes. Race number 2 going live in 2 minutes. Drivers from race number 20. Need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers race 20, out on the track, please. All right, race number 1, roll them out, check them in. Race number 1, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Riley Clark. Todd Barnum. J.J. Thornton. Brian Brown. Jeremy Thornton. Dave Rosen. Colin Booz. Reno Hill. Todd Barnum.
And with that
Riley
being
Clark,
said, no more laps,
Dave
no more
Rosen.
laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got all my marshals out on the track. Looking not good. Where are my marshals at? Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should have 10 marshals on the track. Four-wheel drive modified A qualifiers. Let's see. I got Bada out there. I got Orlowski out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ty out there. Where be Tom? Where be Tom? No, not Larry Tom. My buddy Tom Rinderneck. There he is. Stunt Rinderneck, you want to help me out in front of the driver's stand? Thank you, sir. All right, you kids know the gig. You're going to be going by your names. It's going to be Clark, Jeremy Thornton, Todd Farnham, Brian Brown, Reno Hill, Dave Rosen, J.J. Thornton. And with that being said, thank you, Mika. Appreciate that. Go on and sound your name. Riley Clark, Jeremy Thornton, Todd Farnham, Brian Brown, Reno Hill, Dave Rosen, JJ, and Colin. All right, we're on race number 1, third and final round of qualifying here at your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge. Race number 2, you should be through tech. Race 2, you should be through tech. Race number 3, you should be thinking about it. Race 3, you should be thinking about it. Help them out, guys. Help them out. Aiden doesn't want to get his shoes dirty. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Dave Rosen going to be leading us out. Brian Brown in the 2, J.J. Thornton in the 3, Riley Clark in the 4. Thank you, Cato. Appreciate that. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race number 2. My A resort of 21.5 coming up at you next. It is Riley Clark leading out. Dave Rosen in that 2. Brian Brown in the 3. J.J. Thornton in the 4. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Out front, we got Riley Clark on top. Dave Rosen in the 2, Brian Brown in the 3. Thank you, Jorn. Thank you, Mika. Watch, our front drivers, watch coming in the moguls. It is clear. .245 in, 2:15 to go. We got Riley Clark on top, 14 and a 5:22. Now Dave Rosen, 13 and a 5:04. Clark down to a 5:09. Brian Brown with a 5:20. Top 3 front runners looking at 13 laps. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Left. 3 minutes in, watch coming from straightaway. Thank you, Jorn. Thank you, Mr. Cato. Watch coming from straightaway, watch coming from straightaway. It is clear. Race number 1 on track. Race number 2 coming up at you next. Race 2 coming up at you next. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Riley Clark leading us out. Dave Rosen in the 2, Todd Farnham in the 3, Brian Brown in the 4 with 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. I'll have these 8 drivers on deck. I could get maybe one volunteer to help me out with race number 2. One volunteer to help me out with race number 2.
1 minute left.
That would be great. Drivers, you got under 50 seconds to go, under 50 seconds to go. Race number 2, 21.5, a qualifier coming up at you next. That's going to be Harrell, Williford, Sudsbury, Price, Fertig, Bowen, Tracy, Borden, and Clark. With 30 seconds left to go, drivers, 30 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 1, 21.5, lock timing brought to you by ProTech. This weekend, again, huge thanks to Troy and the whole crew over at ProTech for supporting our races here at Hobby Action Raceway. Hooked up all the 21.5 guys and gals with some really cool swag. New shirt to wear, looking pretty fly for some folks out there with less than 5 drivers, less than 5, less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling. Riley Clark, you are done. 13 and a 5:03. Waiting on everybody else. Reno Hill, you are done. Dave Rosen with a 5:01. You are done. I will need 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out. Thank you, Ty. Good hustle, sir. Thank you very much. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Clark is done. Thornton is done. Waiting on Brian Brown, JJ, and Colin. Waiting on JJ and Colin. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, you know the routine. Grab those blowers, blow off your areas. And race number 2. 21.5 lock timing coming up at you next. And drivers from race number 1. Need you guys back on the track. Drivers from race number 1. Back on the track, please. And again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. I haven't called you guys out quite just yet. If you feel the need to make some laps, that's entirely on you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Again, drivers, when we're out there blowing, it's a quick blow off and to the next spot. Thank you very much. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Shane Sudsbury, Ryan Harrell, Derek Tracy, Evan Fertig.
It's going to be Wilford, Sudsbury, Harrell, Bowen, Borden, Price, Fertig, Clark, and Tracy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody in front of the driver's stand, and I need 1 in front of timing and scoring. 2 volunteer marshals. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Again, 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2, count them, 2. 1, 2. Volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Anybody looking for some good marshalling karma? I hadn't planned on being done till 9 o'clock. I am well ahead of that right now, so I can kick back and have a Coke and a smile. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals on the track, please. 2 volunteer marshals on the track, please. Thank you, Mr. Say, if you want to help me out in front of the driver's stand.
Less than 5.
Amazing. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Williford, Sudsbury, Harrell, Bowen, Borden, Price, Fertig, Clark, and Tracy. Rolling with race number 2. My A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Give you kids a couple laps in. Everybody hunting down. Dave Rosen, 13 and a 5:01. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Keep it rubber side down, fast way around town. Race number 3, that is my first of 3. 17.5 Expert Buggy. You will be up next. Ryan Harrell leading us out. Wilford in the 2, Sudsbury in 3, Fertig, Price, Bowen, Borden, Tracy, and Clark going to be my top 9. Rolling with race number 2, race number 3. 17.5 Expert. You will be up next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Clear. Thank you, Juan. No, there will not. Track will be closed. Ryan Harrell leading out. Chase Williford in the 2. Sudsbury in 3. Fertig, Bowen, Price, Tracy, Borden. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Race number 3. 17.5 Expert. You will be up next. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear. Wilford on top. Harrell in the 2. Sudsbury in the 3. Fertig, Bowen, Price. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're watching race number 2, your A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Ryan Harrell leading us out. Chase Williford in the 2, Sudsbury in the 3. Brown in the 4, Bowen in the 4, sorry about that. Watch coming through the whoops. Clear, nicely done, JJ.
2 minutes.
3 minutes in, dose to go. 3 in, dose to go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. 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 Front of the driver's stand is clear. Thank you, Brian. Ryan Harrell leading out. 15 and a 5. 19. Wilford in the 2. He's on a 5:20. 5:03 in the works for Sudsbury. Bowen on a 5:11. Now down to a 5:10. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. 3:50 in. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. It is Ryan Harrell going to be leading us out. Sudsbury in that 2. Wilford in the 3. Bowen, Fertig, Price, Tracy, Borden, Clark.
One minute left.
Thank you, Mr. Say. Watch out behind you. Nicely done, sir. With under 50 to go, drivers under 50 to go. It is Ryan Harrell leading out. Sudsbury in the 2. Wilford in the 3. I don't need to be kept on my feet. Watch it in the whoops, 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 watch it in the whoops. Help him out, help him out, help him out. It is clear. Good job, guys. With under 20 to go, under 20 to go. It is Ryan Harrell on top. Williford in the 2, Sudsbury in the 3, Bowen in the 4. Fertig, Price, Borden, Tracy, Clark. Going to be my top 9 front runners watching the moguls. It is clear. That'll be time on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Chase Williford done. Shane Sudsbury done.
Wilford, you're done. Sudsbury, you're done.
Ryan Harrell done.
Harrell, you're done.
Price done.
Price is done. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Waiting on Fertig, Tracy, and Clark.
Tracy
Waiting on
done.
Fertig, Tracy, and Clark. Waiting on Fertig and Clark. And that
Fertig done.
is Race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 3. 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. 17.5 Expert coming up at you next.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 2. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 2, back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Riley, I got a guy. Riley, you want to stop your car? You're rolling it into marshals. Thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be McConnell, Day, Boyd, Tracy, Richards, Anderson, Gallegos,
Chase Boyd,
Haddisy, Foot, Say,
Chad Richards
will be my front runners.
Cadency, Jay Hadosi, Been there, done that. Leigh Anderson, Riley Tracy, Chuck Hood.
And I'm going to need one volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. One volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring. One volunteer marshal in front of timing and scoring, please. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mr. Say. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No, 8 and 2. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be McConnell, Day, Boyd, Tracy, Richards, Anderson, Gallegos, Haddisy, Foot, Say. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going when I call your names. McConnell, Day, Boyd, Tracy, Richards, Anderson, Gallegos, Haddisy, Foot, and Say. And we are rolling and rocking with our heat number 3. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Thank you, Dree. One in the whoop section. Clear. Thank you very much. Harrell and Price already getting their workout. We're rolling with race number 3. Race number 4. My B resort of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Watching the jump section. It is a Malachi fest going on out there. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Remember, drivers, faster car, work when they watch bottom of the jump section. Watch bottom of the jump section. Clear. Thank you, Jerry. Nicely done. It's going to be Chase Boyd's on top. Chad Richards in the 2. Now McConnell into the 2. Richards into the 3. Foot in the 4. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops. It is clear. So back out up front right now, it is going to be, who's it going to be? Boyd, Richards, or McConnell. Chad Richards on top, McConnell in the 2, Boyd in the 3, Anderson in the 4, Foot in the 5, Day in the 6. Watching the whoops, it is clear. Watch center jump section, watch center jump section. Watch center jump section, watch center jump section, watch center jump section. Center jump section is, watch center jump section. It is clear. So out front early on is going to be Zach McConnell, 16 and a 5.19. Chad Richards with a 5.03. Boyd with a 5.04. Now Boyd up to a 5.01, flirting with that 16-lap run. Richards in the 3, Anderson in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 4, my B resort of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Zach McConnell leading out, 16 and a 5, 18. Chase Boyd in the 2 with a 5 flat. Richards in the 3. Anderson, Day, Foot, Gallegos, Tracy, Haddisy, watch in from the jump section. It is clear. .315 in, 145 to go. 315 in, 145 to go. You're watching race number 3, first of 3, 17.5 Expert. Be taking the top 8 into the A main, bumping 2 from all lowers. With McConnell leading out, 16 and a 5, 14 now. Boyd with a 5, 16. So Boyd starting to string some laps together. Trying to set his sights on McConnell. McConnell in front of the driver's stand, working his way through the off-camera pitcher's man. In front of timing scoring right about now. He's got 5.8 on Boyd. Richards 4.1 on Boyd. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 4. 17.5 Expert B main. Qualifier, you'll be up next. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. With under 40 drivers, under 40. Watching jump section, watching the jump section. Nicely done, Ryan. Thank you very much. One more there for you. It is clear. Zach McConnell leading out, 16 and a 5.12. Boyd with a 5.19. Richards with a 5.08. Day now up into the 4. Anderson, Foot, Gallegos, Tracy, Haddisy, watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Wilford dancing a jig. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Thank you, Brian. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, all right? Cool. Yeah, I staked those down so they don't get moved. Time has expired on the master. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch it off to the jump section. Watch jump section. Everyone will be done when you cross the line. Zach McConnell, you are done with a 5.12. Keep them rolling. Chad Richards, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else.
Bean, they're done, that done.
Brian Day, you're done. Chase Boyd, you're done. Les Anderson, you're done. Chuck Foot, you're done. Riley Tracy, you're done. Gallegos, waiting on Say.
Mike Galeo's done.
All right, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 4. My B resort of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. And drivers from race number 3, I need all 9 of you back out on the track. All 9 of you back out on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Cornwell, Leffler, Bettenker, Ernst, Craig, Crone, Selvaggi, Silve, Wortman, Scrimo. Marshals to your spots, please.
Diego Bettenker. Andrew Selvaga. Art Scrimo. Jim Silve.
And sir, they just walked by me. Sir? Sir?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hi. Butt mod. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Yes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, once again, just so everybody is crystal clear on how the main events will be tomorrow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive modified, four-wheel drive modified. Those are 10-car mains, 100%, no bumps. So two-wheel drive modified, four-wheel drive modified, 10-car mains, all the way down through your C or D mains.
To the start of the race.
In our spec classes, 21.5, 17.5 locked, 17.5 expert, and 13.5 four-wheel. You will have
Less than
8
5.
in each main. You will be bumping 2 from the lower mains up into the A main. So if you're in the C and you win, you bump to the B. If you win the B, you bump to the A. So that is what we're doing for our spec drivers. Brian Day, you want to get the car off the end of the straightaway that was just left there? I don't know whose it is, but I don't want it on the end of the straightaway. Needs to be off. Thank you. It's going to be Cornwell, Leffler, Bettenker, Ernst, Craig, Crone, Selvaggi, Silve, Wortman, Scrimo. You kids know the deal? Go in when I call your name. Cornwell, Leffler, Bettenker, Ernst, Craig, Crone, Selvaggi, Silve, Wortman, Scrimo. All right, we are rolling with race number 4. This is my B resort of 17.5 expert coming at you, large and in charge. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. So again, huge thanks to all of our sponsors. Thank you to Jason and the whole crew over at J Concepts for all they do for our race series here at Hobby Action Raceway. I'm sure Jason is out getting his monster truck on. Marshal out front, please. So sorry Jason couldn't make it out this weekend, but always good when he makes it in town. So right now everybody hunting down Zach McConnell, 16 and a 5, 12. Race number 5, your A resort of 17.5 expert coming at you next. Kyle Cornwell, short's going to be leading us out, 16 and a 5.02. Selvaggi with a 5.12, Ernst with a 5.14. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Thank you, Art. Game on. Watching the whoops, watching the looks. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. With 1:30 in, 3:30 to go, Kyle Cornwell leading us out. Selvaggi in the 2, Ernst in the 3, Bettenker, Wortman, Craig, Silve, Leffler, Crone, and Scrimo going to be my top 10. Watch it out front of the jump section. Watch on the jump section. It is clear. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Kyle Cornwell leading us out. 16 and a 5.01. Flirting with that 17-lap run. Take a lap with Cornwell right now. Through the U-turn. Roller. Front side double. Making the left-hander down the back straight away. Through the backside double. Long roller. Entering into the whoop-de-whoop section. Lining up that front jump section. Tabletop step. Double. Throws a sick whip. Usually has a hat on, but he wanted to throw a whip to part his hair or something. Down the back straightaway is your leader, Kyle Cornwell. 16 and a 5 flat. Riley Wortman with a 5.13. Selvaggi, 5.13 to a 7. Ernst with a 5.16. Watch jump section, watch center jump section, watch center jump section, watch center jump section. It is clear. Cornwell, Wortman, Selvaggi, Bettenker, Ernst, Silve, Leffler. Close to battle on deck. Bettenker and Ernst, they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Silve and Leffler separated by 5/10 of a second. With 3 and 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Race number 5, your A resort of 17.5 expert. Coming at you next. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section, watch front jump section. That was Bettenker getting it wrong. So Kyle Cornwell leading us out. 16 and a 5.03. Riley Wortman with a 5.15. Selvaggi with a 5.17. Ernst now popping up into the 4 with a 5 flat. Bettenker with a 5.05. Craig, Leffler, Silve, Crone, Scrimo. Going to be my top 10. Watch front jump section, watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Gaggle of cars going through there. Let's clean it up, guys. Oh, boy. You guys are making the marshals work it. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Kyle Cornwell leading us out. Wortman in the 2. Selvaggi in the 3. Scotty taking the option line around the outside. With 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. It is Cornwell on top. 16 and a 5.04. Wortman with a 5.15. Selvaggi with a 5:17. Ernst with a 5:01. Craig with a 5:05. Leffler with a 5:06. Silve, Bettenker, Scrimo, and Crone going to be rounding out my top front runners. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. Watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Clear. Thank you, Caden. Race number 5. Two-wheel drive, expert stock, A Qual coming up at you next. Got 5-car dance, working through the switchback with your leader in tow. Kyle Cornwell, 16 and a 5:06. Only one looking to go better than the current TQ of McConnell. Wortman with a 5:14. Selvaggi with a 5:16. Ernst with a 5:0. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front, please. Come on, guys. McConnell, that is your area if he can't get over there.
Gilbert's most average done. Kyler Cornwell done.
Because you don't have to run across traffic like he does. That is time. Finish the lap. You are on. Kyle Cornwell, you are done. Selvaggi, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Ernst, Silve, Craig, Bettenker, waiting on Wortman, Scrimo, and Crone. Waiting on Wortman, waiting on one, waiting on one. Waiting on one, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's got those blowers, taking the win. Kyle Cornwell, 16 and a 5:08. Riley Wortman with a 5:17. Selvaggi with a 5:01. Leffler with a 5:04. Then it was Ernst, Silve, Craig, Bettenker, Scrimo, and Crone. You have to go from 6 all the way around to there. If they get hit, they get hit. And again, drivers, when the blowers are on the track, it only behooves you to keep your car static. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. But this is your A qualifier, so they're itching at the trigger. Marshals to your spots, please. I should have every single marshal spot covered with a live body. All right, let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Thayer, Raymond, Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Chase Raymond, Matthew Willoughby, Aaron Jensen, Kyle Adolph, Ryan Keller, and Ryan Prince.
Matthew
will be my top 10 to go on this. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start.
Watch in center section, watch center section.
Everybody on Facebook, I have to restart.
With that being said,
Facebook
no more
stream.
laps,
Facebook
no more
stream
laps.
has to get restarted. Coming back to you here in a second. Facebook stream getting restarted.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Right now, Kyle Cornwell leading the charge, 16 and a 5:08. You kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. Thayer, Levi Raymond, Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Chase Raymond, Matthew Willoughby, Aaron Jensen, Kyle Adolph, Ryan Keller, and Ryan Prince. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. This is the best of your 17.5 expert drivers. Rocking and rolling this weekend, so we'll give you kids a couple laps in. Race number 5 on track. Race number 6, two-wheel drive modified D-Qual. You will be up next. Race 6, two-wheel mod D-Qual. You'll be up next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is going to be Aaron Brown on top. Levi Raymond now taking over that top spot. 17 and a 5:15. Brown with a 5:17. Willie Smith with a 5 flat. Willoughby with a 5:01. Raymond with a 5:04. Thayer with a 5:10. Keller with a 5:11. Adolph, Jensen, and Prince going to round out my top 10. Race number 5 on track. Race number 6, two-wheel mod D-Qual coming out next. Thank you, Kyler. Nicely done. Watch center jump section. Watch center jump section. It is now clear. Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate that. Brown coming up short. No harm, no foul. Willoughby coming up short with 1:40 in, 3:20 to go. Aaron Brown on top. Now it's going to be Chase Raymond up on top, 16 and a 5 flat. Willoughby, now Willie Smith with a 5:02. Thayer with a 5:02 to a 9. Levi Raymond with a 5:03. Willoughby with a 5:06. Brown, Caller, Adolph, Prince, Jensen. Right now, top 5. Working inside the current TQ of Kyler Cornwell. So Cornwell hoping to go top 7. It is Chase Raymond on top, 17 and a 5:18. Willie Smith with a 5 flat. Thayer with a 5 flat. Levi Raymond with a 5:01. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. You're watching race number 5. Race number 6, two-wheel mod, D-Qual coming up at you next. That will be Foot, Gatton, Mara, Jimenez, Tran, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, and Culver. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Thank you, Jimmy. Chase Raymond leading out, Marshall on the front side. Thank you, Brett. Chase Raymond, now Jake Thayer up on top, 17 and a 5:18. Levi Raymond with a 5:18 to a 5. 1/10 of a second back. Willie Smith, Willoughby, Raymond, Prince, Brown. Watch it out of the moguls, guys. Watch it out of the moguls. Watch it out of the moguls. It is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 5, race number 6. Getting into our two-wheel mod division. Jake Thayer on top, trying to seal the deal in 3. 17 and a 5:15. Levi Raymond with a 5:17. Willie Smith with a 5:01. Stout run for Smith. Willoughby with a 5:04. Prince now up into the 5 with a 5:11. Aaron Brown with a 5:14. Chase Raymond with a 5:13 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 6, to Ahmad. Already on deck. Race number 7, mostly on deck. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Thayer leading us out. Watch it through the moguls. Watch it through the moguls. Keep it clean, guys. Watch it in the back section. Watch in the back section. Thank you, Kyler. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Jake Thayer on top. 17 and a 5:14. Levi Raymond with a 5:16. Willie Smith with a 5:01. Willoughby with a 5:06 now.
1 minute left.
Prince on a 5:08. 1.2 back on the back door of Willoughby. Challenging for that top 4. With 50 seconds left to go, watch it off the front side. It is clear. Watch the moguls is clear. Thank you, Jim. Jake Thayer leading out. 17 and a 5:14. Willie Smith with a 5 flat. Levi Raymond with a 5 flat to a 4. Willoughby with a 5:05. Prince with a 5:08. That is your top 5. Now Prince dropping to a 5:09. So Cornwell looking to go possible top 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear, and you are good, Mr. Raymond. Thank you very much. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the moguls. It is clear. With less than 10, drivers less than 10, less than 10. Thayer leading out, 5:14. Willie Smith with a 5 flat. Levi Raymond with a 5:05. Willoughby with a 5:06, and that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Willie Smith got you at the line with a 5 flat. You are done. Please do not interfere with the cars behind you guys.
Levi Raymond done.
Levi Raymond, you are done. Kyle Adolph, you are done. Watching the front side, watching the front side. Chase Raymond, you are done. Adolph is done. Willoughby is done. Thayer, you are done. Waiting on Prince, Brown, and Jensen.
Aaron Jensen done. Prince done.
And that is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win. Jake Thayer, 17 and a 5:20. Willie Smith with a 5 flat. Levi Raymond with a 5:08. Then it was Chase, Ryan, Willoughby, Brown, Adolph, Caller, and Jensen. Race number 6, two-wheel drive, modified. Coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next. Race number 5, drivers, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, sir. I turn it over to you.
let's get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. We need one over here helping out. Never mind. We need two underneath the timing. Sorry, underneath the driver's stand. And then one over by corner number 1. You guys go and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. We still need marshals. We need two marshals. Two marshals.
Brandon Foot.
I need my marshals back on the track, please. I need all my marshals back on the track, please. If you cannot marshal, I need a volunteer for you.
Student driver. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need one more. We need one more. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Finish the lap you were on. Finish the lap you were on. Stack them up. Stack them up. Marshals, get to our spots, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. You guys are going on your name. Mara, Foot, Gatton, Rivas, Davis, Kowalski, Culver, Tran, Jimenez. Yay, you remembered. Watching the rhythm, it is clear. All right, we are off and running. 1up 4 two-wheel mod. Watching the rhythm was clear, is not anymore. Watch the end of the rhythm, watch the end of the rhythm. Carnage ensuing. Claiming victims early. We're about a minute in, and the hash marks are tallying up on the rhythm section. .110 in, Ryan Rivas leading the pack, 16.5, 14.5, 18 out of Davis in that 2. 5:01 out of Jimenez. Tran, Kowalski. Getting Foot, Mara, Culver. Your running order. 3:30 to go. Thank you, marshals. Two down, 3 to go. So Ryan Rivas up top, now down to a 16.5.11. Only running 16 laps. Kyle Davis with a 5 flat, almost there. Gatton with a 5:01. 5:01 out of Jimenez. 5:05 out of Kowalski. 5:09 out of Mara. 5:18 Tran. 5:18 Culver. Foot rounding out the field. We are at that halfway point. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Race number 7, heat 2 of 4. You guys should be through, Tech. Waiting in the wings. Watching the back triple, it is clear. Watch going on to the straight, go wide. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Rivas keeping things together here. He's got a 5:12 going. Straight is clear. Weapons free down the straight. There goes Rivas clicking off another one. A little bit of clean air out in front of him. He works his way into the whip section. Messes around, hits that triple double. Over the rhythm section he goes. Jimenez now moving up into that 2. It's amazing what you can do when you make your race. 16.5.19 out of Jimenez. Getting right there with a 5 flat. Davis 501.55. 505 out of Mara. 506 out of Foot. Kowalski rocking with a 512. 517 out of Colbert. Thomas Tran rounding out the field with a minute and some change to go.
1 minute left.
So Rivas doing some work with some clean air on front of him as he works his way through the rhythm. In the white, red, black, TLR rig, yellow wheels, off the end of the straightaway he goes. Jimenez hanging strong in that too, but he's got Foot, Davis, Scatton. Collectively all less than a second. So that battle for that 2 spot is on. Less than 5 on the clock. Watching the rhythm, and you're good. Appreciate you policing yourself on that. Watch on that hairpin, getting on that back double. Well done, Marshals. Kyle Davis, you are done. Gatton, you are done. William R., you are done. Everyone's still on the clock.
Roe, done. Hot, me done.
Rivas got hung up there. You are done. Foot, you're done. Waiting on Culver. Culver's the last one to finish. Here he comes onto that straightaway right now. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Rivas, Foot, Davis. Your top 3. All right, drivers from race number 6. We get you promptly down on the track. Find yourself a cone of your choosing. And we will light the fires on race number 7 here.
Ryan Cavalieri.
We're not going to do a white glove inspection on your job there, Aaron. I promise. Oh, brother, he can't even hear me. Marshals to your spots. Drivers from race number 6, please find yourself a position. We were all within like 3/10 of each other, so. All right. Marshals to your spots. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Race number 7 taking the field right now. We need one over underneath the
Mentos.
driver stand helping out.
Luke
Mr. Foot.
Zippy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott
We need one marshal, please. One marshal. One marshal underneath the driver stand. One marshal underneath the driver stand. All right. No more laps. Except for Mr. Renderneck. Go ahead and take a lap. No one else down that straightaway. Stack them up. We still need a marshal underneath the driver stand. Caden's going to hop out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Say, all right, you guys are going on your name. Marshals on your toes. Drivers on your name. Cavalieri. Templeman. Renderneck. Kobeck. Horn. Mint. Spear. Lake. Holdsworth. Levin. Yo, Team Associated Modified 2-Wheel Buggy, Heat 2 of 4. On the record. First lap starting to trickle in here. Watch the end of the rhythm. It is clear. All right, we were 110 in. Ryan Cavallari picking up where he left off. 17.515. 517s out of Rennernick and Kovic. Joey with a 501. 513 out of Lake. 518 out of Spear. Met Templeman, Horn, Holdsworth. Your running order as it sits. 130 in. 3:30 to go. Watching the rhythm, little flat spin there. Recovers. Shot the end of the rhythm. Clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Cavallari, Rennernick, Kovic, 5:15, 5:16, 5:18. Then we got Joey, Horn, Met Templeman, Lake, Spear, Holdsworth. With that halfway mark, 2:30 to go. Cavallari and Rennernick matching each other pound for pound. 4/10 separates the two. Cavallari over the rhythm section. Rennernick into the rhythm section. Jovi in that 3, 5 seconds back. Battling it out with Austin. 1 second separates those two. Ment in the 5. Kovic, Templeman. Lake, Spear, Holdsworth. About 150 to go, 150 to go. Comes your leader getting onto that straightaway right now. Watch the end of the rhythm is clear. Rennernick in tow, clicking off another one. Each one of them keep doing damage to their time, but they're still separated by about 3/10. It's advantage Cavallari as it sits right now. Steve comes onto the straightaway, coming up on a wagon train of cars. You got a $1.05 left on that clock.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Leader stretching out just a tad off that last lap. He's got 3.5 on the number 2, Rennernick. Horn. Climbing up into that 3 spot. Kovic in that 4. Ment Templeman. 11 Lake, Spear. Holdsworth watching the rhythm. It's clear. Thank you, marshals. You guys got about 15 seconds left on that master. Your leader works his way through that rhythm. And the number 2 with clean air working his way through the whoops. Jared now sneaking into that 2. Him and Kopic going at it, separated by 4/10 here in the final seconds with time expiring. Everyone keep them going. Everyone keep them going. Top 2 getting around.
Daniel Kovic done.
Kovic, you are done. Templeman, you are done. Lake, you are done.
Ryan Cavallari done.
Cavallari, you are done. Waiting on Rennernick, Spear, and Holdsworth. You guys will be done when you come by that line.
Holdsworth done. Tom Rennernick done.
That is the race. All stop, all stop. It's going to be Cavallari, Rennernick, Kovic. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 7. See your way off the stage and hop on down. Find yourself your favorite cone. Race number 8. B-sort coming up next.
All right, drivers from race number 7. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 7. I need you guys back on the track, please. Thank you, Teacher Ann. And with that, give you guys a couple seconds here. All right, you guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Schimmel, Gillespie, Bada, Neumann, Coelho, LaRiviere, Lemieux, Widmer, Tilke, and Bayer.
David Bada, Joer Newman, Chase Lemieux, Doug LaRiviere, Martin Bayer, Brennan Schimmel, Brent Thielke. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. Got my marshals there, 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 and there. We're looking pretty decent. It's going to be Schimmel, Gillespie, Bada, Neumann, Coelho, LaRiviere, Lemieux, Widmer, Tilke, Bayer. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? You guys are going to go when I call your names.
Less than 5.
Schimmel, Gillespie, Bada, Neumann, Coelho, LaRiviere, Lemieux, Widmer, Tilke, and Bayer. All right, we are off and running with race number 8. This is our B resort of 2-wheel drive modified. Up next will be your A resort. Then we'll get into our 17.5 lock timing division. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, RC. Marshal out front, please. Sweet. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's going to be Davey Bada leading us out, 17 and a 5:14. Neumann with a 5:14 to a 6. Bada with a 5:16. Widmer with a 5:17. Gillespie with a 5:17. Telke now with a 5:17. Thank you, Jared. It's going to be Mika Widmer leading us out. Your Neumann, 17 and a 5:12. Widmer with a 5:14. Bada with a 5:15. Schimmel, Tilke, Gillespie, Coelho, Bayer, Lemieux, and LaRiviere. Race number 9, 2-wheel drive modified A resort. You're going to be coming up next. 2-wheel mod A resort coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Hey, Joby, do me a favor. Stand up. Joby, thank you very much. It's Neumann on top. Bada on the 2, Widmer, Lemieux, Coelho, Schimmel. Now Telke up into the top 6.
Left.
With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 8. Race number 9. 2-wheel mod, A qualifier. Gather round, gather round. You got the best in the world in town. Rolling with your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1-up Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Action Raceway. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch coming in front straightaway, watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. That was Neumann and Schimmel kind of doing a wing mount. Your Neumann leading out, 17 and a 5.15. Widmer with a 5.17. Lemieux with a 5.18. Bada, Telke, Schimmel. Four minutes in, one to go. 4 minutes in, one to go. Race number 9. Two-wheel mod. Watch it up front, drivers. Watch it up front. Thank you, RC. Appreciate that. Race number 9. Two-wheel mod. A qualifier going to be coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod. A qual coming up at you next. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in the driver's stand. It is clear. Yeah, tires. Thank you very much, Charlie. Appreciate you on that. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left on the master. 30 seconds left on the master. Your Neumann. Now Chase Lemieux on top. 17 and a 5.16. Neumann with a 5.16 to a 3. Bada, Schimmel, Widmer, Telke. With under 15. Drivers under 15. Less than 10. Less than 10. Watch coming in through, whoops, it is clear. That'll be time on the master. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Race number 8 coming up next. Race number 9, 17.5 locked.
Rob Gillespie done.
You should be going through tech. Rob Gillespie, you are done. Brendan Schimmel, you are done. Bruno Cueto, you are done. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch out front. Mika Widmer, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Bayer, you are done. Waiting on Bada, Lemieux, and Neumann. And Chase Lemieux going to take it on the last lap. 17 and a 5.15. 5.17 for Neumann. Bada with a 5.18. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. Race number 9.
The race is complete.
Two-wheel drive, modified A resort coming up at you next. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars while the blowers are out there. Drivers from race number 8, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Two-wheel mod, a qualifier coming at you here in just a few seconds. Jaime grabbed it. Thank you, sir. All right, with that being said, marshals your spots. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Rivkin, Evans, Gonzalez, Horn, Tessman, Orlowski, Cato, Champlin, Mayfield, and Passion.
Dustin Evans. Kalki Cato. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let you guys finish out with these guys in front. Evans be the last one by.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers in. With that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals your spots, please. Marshal your spots. It's going to be Rivkin, Evans, Gonzalez, Horn, Tessman, Orlowski, Cato, Champlin, Mayfield, Passion. Meep, meep. All right.
15
drivers ready.
Of the race.
Want to help him out here, Chase? Certified professionals right there. Gather around, gather around. Two-wheel mod in town. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Rivkin, Evans, Gonzalez, Horn, Tessman, Orlowski, Cato, Champlin, Mayfield, Passion. All right, we are rolling and rocking. Race number 9. Two-wheel drive modified, a resort. Right now, current TQ, Ryan Cavallari, 17 and a 5.14. We'll give you kids a minute in. Let's figure it out. Race number 10, 17.5 expert, or excuse me, 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in. Brock Champlin leading us out, 17 and a 5:09. Evans with a 5:09 to a 9. Passion 5:12. Gonzalez 5:12. Tessman 5:13. Orlowski 5:14. Cato, Horn, Mayfield, Rivkin rounding out my top 10. Right now, your leader, Brock Champlin, rolling with the Schumacher LRP ride, working his way over the roller. Backside whoops, front side triple, double. Through the off-camera pitcher's mound. 18-0, 17-8 out of Passion in the top 2 with a 5:09 in the works. Champlin leading out, Passion in the 2, Gonzalez in the 3. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Doug. That was Brock rolling it over. He had 0.3 of a second on Passion. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Dominic Passion leading out, 17 and a 5:09. Gonzalez with a 5:10. Champlin with a 5:14. Tessman, Cato, Horn, Mayfield, Evans, Rivkin, Orlowski. Your top 10. Running order, watch coming from straightaway. Thank you, Chase. That was Cato getting it wrong, coming on from straightaway. Race number 10. 17.5 locked. You will be up next. I will need several volunteer marshals after 10, several volunteer marshals after race 10. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch center jump section. You gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait, and go. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Champlin in the 2, Tessman in the 3, Passion, Mayfield, Horn, Evans, Cato, Orlowski. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Two-wheel drive modified, large and in charge. 1up Buggy Challenge. Your official IFMAR World's warm-up race. Thank you, Bruno. Appreciate that. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Thank you, Brennan. Rivkin and Tessman getting into it off the jump section. Nowhere for either of them to go. 3:13 in, 1:45 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez up on top, 17 and a 5:08. Looking to do a TQ run here in your third round of qualifying. Brock Champlin with a 5:11, Evans with a 5:14. Now Aiden Horn with a 5:14 to a 3. Evans, Mayfield, Cato, Passion, Tessman, Orlowski. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Bruno. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out, 17 and a 5:09. You got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Gonzalez 5:09, Champlin 5:10, 6/10 back. Aiden Horn watching jump section, watching center jump section. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez on top, 17 and a 5:09. Brock Champlin with a 5:10. With 40 seconds to go, drivers, 40 seconds to go, 40 seconds to go. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Doug. Man's popping it upside down. He was in your top 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Matthew Gonzalez, 17 and a 5:08. Champlin, 5:09. Half a second back. So battle shaping up in the final 20 seconds. Pick up Matthew Gonzalez. 1up. Factory Pilot. Associated 6-4D working his way in from the driver's stand. Skirt, skirt over that center jump section. Champlin up on top now. Watching the jump section, watching the jump section. It is clear with less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Champlin with a 5:08. Gonzalez with a 5:09. Horn with a 5:11. Evans with a 5:14. Time has expired on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Tessman done.
Ty Tessman, you are done. Spencer Rivkin, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Matthew Gonzalez with a 5:10. You are done. What's it going to be for Champlin? Champlin going to take it by a 1/10 of a second. Waiting on Cato and Mayfield.
Video done.
Champlin going to take new TQ, 17 out of 509.
Ryan
Gonzalez with a 510. Horn with a 511. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 10, 17.5. Lock timing. Coming up at
There you go. Awesome run out there, man. You and Matty G having a battle all the way to the end. Came down to like a tenth, like almost less than 2/10.
Yeah, I thought it was over after somebody crashed in the center and then the marshal ran out, and I was like just hoping the marshal would get out of the way, and he didn't. I ended up hitting his foot, and then I don't know, Matthew didn't have like that awesome of a last lap, which kind of unfortunate. He drove absolutely amazing, so I'll take it. Today has been absolutely horrible. So I think that might have solidified third, which is a good starting spot on this track. You know, anything can happen, so now we got to go out there and do this in four-wheel drive and see what happens.
Congrats, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, just all my sponsors, Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS, Wits, as far as everyone else behind my program, you know, like we're continuously learning. We were awesome yesterday in practice, awesome the day before, and then just today, between seating and just so much frustration driving, and then just little things happening out of my control. But yeah, without them, I wouldn't be standing right here. But yeah, we'll roll off third and see what happens.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
One of the best races I've seen you have, Matty G. From losing your spleen here, going to the hospital on Tuesday. You've been here all week, and dude, all the way. I think it was the last two laps. You only lost by a tenth of a second. Congratulations on probably one of the best runs of your life.
Yeah, no, my stuff has felt really good all week. Other than being in the hospital on Tuesday and having to get some shots of penicillin, we're doing pretty good, I think.
Look good out there, man, and dude, it looked amazing. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, Randy at 1up, everyone at home helping me out, Team Associated. I don't have an electronic sponsor. Jim Hughes for building my cars and getting everything dialed in. My mom and dad and everyone here.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you, Matt.
I thought you were going to me.
No, that's Chris. Congratulations, man. Great job. You got the overall TQ in two-wheel drive buggy.
Wow. Yeah, dude. It is so gnarly out there. It's like, I feel like each run there's less and less grip. Like, I was like brushing the wall just to make that front quad every lap. It's like, you got to just take your time, and it's like, pull the trigger too hard and you're spinning out. It is so gnarly out there. It's like, no one can really get a clean run. You know, if this field is struggling to make laps like that, then that's just a testament to how difficult it is out there. So I'm just really happy to get a couple clean runs in. Well, clean enough runs, I guess. The last one was a little sloppy for sure, but luckily it was good enough. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the mains tomorrow. This track is going to make for really good racing, so I'm excited.
Congratulations, man. Yeah, you didn't even have to go to a tiebreaker. You got it by one over Rivkin. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the mains.
Yeah, thank you.
Me out on marshalling, please. You guys are hanging on a wall. You can marshal for me. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Henry, Crone, Meehan, Peralta, Weir, Buse, Bowen, Bice, Mayfield, and Wolf. Chase, if you want to help me out right there. Mr. Say, if you want to help me out right here, this is a pretty uneventful spot. Hopefully. Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there.
45
KD,
seconds
I
to
think
the start
I'm
of the race.
actually, you want to help me out right over here? Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Do appreciate it. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of your name. Henry, Crone, Meehan, Peralta, Weir, Buse, Bowen, Bice, Mayfield, Wolf. All right, we're rolling with race number 11, race number 12. That will be your A qualifier of 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next, 75 lock A qual. Again, marshals, keep an eye on yours. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Zachary Buse going to be leading us out, 15 and a 5-12. Peralta in the 2 with a 5-14. Meehan with a 5-15. Watch out front. Easy, Paul. Easy. Woosa. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race number 12 has my A qualifier of 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. All right, drivers, you got a little less than 2 minutes in. 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Right now, it is Peralta leading us out. .2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Zachary Buse leading us out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Jason Peralta in the 2. Brad Crone in the 3. John Henry in the 4. Meehan in the 5. Drivers, you got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go.
2 minutes left.
.145 left on the master, 145 left on the master. You're watching race number 11, race number 12. 17.5 lock timing, a qualifier coming up at you next.
Minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Brad Crone leading out, 15 and a 5-15. Zachary Buse in the 2. Peralta in the 3. Meehan in the 4. Henry in the 5. Yep. Yeah. I felt like I could push my car, which I was trying to do. But, yeah, it is what it is. 4:45 in, 15 seconds to go. Brad Crone going to be leading us out. Views in the 2, Henry into 3. Race number 11 starting to wind down. Race number 12. Watch on the front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 12 coming up at you next. That is time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling.
Aniko Maihan done.
Uncle. Marshall in center, please. It is clear. Nico Meehan, you are done. DJ Bice, you are done. Waiting on everyone else.
Kyle Wolf
Brad
done.
Crone, you are done. Kyle Wolf,
Henry
you are done.
Brian Bowen done. Jason
Brian
Peralta
Bowen, you are done. Waiting on
Max Allen
Buse
done.
and Mayfield.
Zachary Sean done.
And that is the
Henry
race. I'll
Mayfield
stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Race number 12. You are up next. That is my A qualifier of
Completed.
17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by Much More Racing Products this weekend. Race number 13, my first batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You will be up after that. And again, drivers, when the blowers are out there, please hold your cars. They're trying to blow the track for you guys. But if you don't want it blown, I can just tell them to leave the blowers down. Kevin Boyd. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and let's go. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Kokop, Billowis, Anderson, McHenry, Wilford, Boyd, Raymond, Cornwell, Hornberger, and Mueller. That is going to be my 10 car dance. I need all my marshals from that last race out on the track, please. All my marshals back out on the track.
Chris Raymond.
Are there 2 cones? Then I'm going to say yes.
1 minute to the
Should
start
have 10 marshals on the track. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Marshals to your spots. Again, why are we looking at the big scoreboard? I can turn the scoreboard off. Marshals to your spots, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's fine. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Once again, drivers, this late in the day, you guys are out there to marshal. I don't want anybody looking at the big scoreboard over there, seeing where you are. You can do that when you are done racing. You are to race, you're to turn your cars off, and you're to come out and corner marshal.
15 seconds to the start.
That is the extent of what you guys have to do. You can look to see where you qualified, look to see where you finished after you are done corner marshaling. I cannot stress that enough. because I'll take all the time in the world jabbering my jaws. Hi, Paul. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Your 17.5 lock timing A qualifier coming at you at the sound of the tone. Cocott, Billis, Anderson, McHenry, Williford, Boyd, Raymond, Cornwell, Hornberger, and Mueller. All right, we are rocking and rolling. Race number 12, race number 13, marshal left front, Nico. Oh, Nico, you're going to make Perry run for that? Dude, respect your elders. All right, drivers, you got 30 seconds in. I'll give you guys a couple laps in right now. You're hunting down Brad Crone, 15 and a 5-15. This is your A resort of 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by much more this weekend. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch off the center jump section. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. Nice. Oh, my goodness. You all right? Sweet. With 1 minute and 4 to go, Justin Billis on top. Kevin Boyd in the 2. Cocott in the 3. Evan Ferdig. Need you by the cone, please. Thank you very much. Race number 13, 13.5 four-wheel, brought to you by Motive. That'll be Scrimo, Gallegos, Mayfield, and Haddisy. You guys will be up next. I will need about 4 volunteer marshals after race 13, 4 volunteer marshals after race 13. You're good, Kyle. Thank you very much for the delay. And I have been asked several times if there's going to be practice after we are done running tonight, and the answer to that is nada. Track will be closed at the conclusion of race 20. Track will be closed at the conclusion of race 20. We will be setting up the main events. Main events should be posted and printed about a half hour after we're done with our final race of 20. So right now, Kevin Boyd going to be leading us out, 15 and a 5.08. Justin Billow, 5.08. Boyd with a 5.13. Cocott with a 5.16. Mueller, Raymond, Hornberger, McHenry, Anderson, Williford, Cornwell going to be my top 10. Race number 13. First matchup, 13.5 four-wheel coming at you next. Thank you, Brad. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. And Justin Billow, all blue with the blue wing. Working his way down the back straightaway, he goes. Kevin Boyd in the 2. Boyd right now working his way over the roller. Front side double, down the back straightaway, he goes. Cocott in that 3 spot, working his way in front of the driver's stand right about meow. Table step down. Chris Raymond out of San Diego. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Colin. Watch it out front. Williford doing durability testing 101 and living to die another day. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. We're watching race number 12. Race number 13. You will be up next. That's my 4-wheel drive 13.5. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Remember, drivers, faster car will work with you. Utilize a little extra patience. Just because you're faster than the car you're coming upon. Trigger goes both ways. The driver's stand, however, does not. That's the equalizer. Right, Mike? 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Kevin Boyd leading us out. 15 and a 5.06. Billow with a 5.13. Cocott with a 5.13. Mueller, Anderson, McHenry, Williford, Cornwell, Hornberger, and Raymond. And this is going to be my top 10. We'll watch it out front. It is clear. 17.5 lock timing. Guys are hotly contested.
1 minute left.
Every lap, jockeying back and forth. Boyd on top. Billow in the 2. Kevin Boyd reaping the benefits. Keeping it clean, rubber side down, front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. Off the end of the straightaway, coming up on the back door of Anderson. No, that's coming up on the back door of Hornberger. Hornberger doing a front stoppie. Had you pulled that off, that would have been dialed. With 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Boyd, Billow, Cocott, Mueller, McHenry, Anderson, Williford, Cornwell, Raymond, Hornberger. Going to be my top time. Marshall out front, please. And marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Thank you, Mr. Bowen. for popping out there and getting that with less than 15, drivers less than 15, and you are good to head back, sir. After this one, boom. Less than 10, less than 10. 13.5 four-wheel. Race 13, you guys are going to be up next. That is my D restart. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Kevin Boyd going to be leading out, trying to set new TQ. 15 and a 5.06. Is it going to happen?
Chris Raymond done.
Kokot, you're done. Raymond, you are done. Billis, you are done. Boyd, you are done. Raymond, Hornberger, Cornwell. Waiting on Mueller, Anderson, McHenry, and Williford. Waiting on three, waiting on three, waiting on three, waiting on Mueller and Williford. And that is a race. Taking the win. And TQ. Race number 13, four-wheel drive, 13.5. I need you guys coming up next. Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots.
The race is completed.
Should have 10 marshals out there. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. This is a 4-car dance. I got Raymond right here, Billis right there, Kokot, Hornberger. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Mr. Mueller, if you want to get that corner right there, that would be fabulous. I got a clear check out of everybody. So with that being said, you guys got one more lap around. Hey, it's going to be Scrimo, Gallegos, Mayfield. Don't break them on warm-up. Oh, Gallegos, El Diablo rears its ugly head. You probably forgot that child support payment, didn't you? Scorned ex-lover.
Jay Hadosi.
All right, let's go ahead and get our cars by the start finish line. And with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. So Gallegos going to take a scratch on this one. This will be a 3-car dance. I will need 5 volunteer marshals. I need 5 volunteer marshals. That should be the only time I'm going to be calling out for some volunteers for the rest of the day. So again, thank you to my volunteers. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Scrimo, Mayfield, Haddisy. We're rolling race number 13. Race number 14, my C qualifier of 13.5 4-wheel, brought to you by Motive this weekend. You will be up next. Again, I am going to need about 5 volunteer marshals, 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 5 volunteer marshals, help me out with the next race. Would be appreciated. We'll give you kids a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 13 on track. Race number 14. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It is going to be Art Scrimo leading out. Scrimo right now working in the clean air. Pitcher's mound, making a left-hander roller. Front side double. Down the back straightaway. Pop a wheelie out of Scrimo. That's what I like to see with a 4-wheel. Wah, wah, wah. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Scrimo going to be leading us out. Haddisy in the 2. Mayfield in the 3, even though Mayfield forgot to put his transponder in. Go! Rolling with race number 13. Race number 14, my C resort of four-wheel drive. 13.5 brought to you by Motive this weekend. Again, I will need 5 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. 5 volunteer marshals help me out with this next race.
Two minutes left.
Scrimo on top. Haddisy in the 2. Mayfield in the 3. 3 minutes in. Dose to go. Race number 14. That's going to be McHenry, Wheeler, Jensen, Meehan, Peralta, Hornberger, Weir, Borden, and Richards. You'll be up next. Pulled a spear. Tomahawked it into the tabletop. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Art Scrimo going to be leading us out. Haddisy in the 2, Mayfield in the 3.
1 minute left.
Race number 14, 13.5 four-wheel. Your C-Qual coming up at you next. That'll be McHenry, Wheeler, Jensen, Meehan, Peralta, Hornberger, Weir, Borden, and Richards. Again, I will need 5 volunteer marshals after this race. I'll need 5 volunteer marshals. I'll have Scrimo, Haddisy, Mayfield, and Gallegos doing the walk of shame. Out to help me marshal. With 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds left to go. That's a Ring doorbell. Under 20, drivers, under 20, under 20. Scrimo on top, Haddisy in the 2, Mayfield in the 3. With less than 15, drivers less than 15. And that is going to be time on the clock. You guys will be racing them to the line. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers, blowing off your areas. Scrimo going to be leading us out, 16 and a 5-11, trying to set the tone early on. Scrimo by the front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. You are done. Waiting on Haddisy and Mayfield. And waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Race number 14 coming up at you next. Race 14 coming up at you next. And again, I need these 4 drivers on the track and 5 volunteer marshals. I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. 5 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Charlie. This is race number 14. 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Motive this weekend. Hola. All right, I got Gallegos, Scrimo. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Jensen, McHenry, Richards, Wheeler, Hornberger, Borden, Meehan, Peralta, and Weir. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Perry, if you want to get over by the stairs, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 in the center, right next to Mr. Haddisy, and I need 1 in front of timing and scoring. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Like I said, guys, I am well ahead of my time schedule. I'm looking at having a really good dinner right now. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Paul Weir.
45 seconds to the start.
Paul Weir, you going to run your qualifier? He left. Was he aggro? Wah, Wah, wah. Well, Paul, we miss you. I'm sure there'll be a video of you later. Well, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready to go when I call your names. Jensen, McHenry, Richards, Wheeler, Hornberger, Borden, Meehan, and Peralta. So I got 8 drivers in this. I will need at least 1 volunteer marshal to help me out with race number 15. 1 volunteer marshal help me out with race number 15. Race number 16, 13.5 4-wheel, A, Qual, B, thinking about it. Rolling with race number 14. Drivers, you got 45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. Aaron Jensen going to be leading us out. Give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who is doing what. Rolling race number 14. Drivers, you got 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Kyle Mack leading us out. Seriously, get some odor eaters or something. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go, 2 in, 3 to go. It is Kyle Mack on top, Aaron Jensen in the 2, Chad Richards in the 3, Hornberger in the 4, Peralta in the 5, Wheeler, Meehan, Borden. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. It is, looks like Jensen gonna take a knee on this one. Watch it off the front jump section, it is clear. Kyle Mack on top, 16 and a 5, 16. Jensen with the 2, gonna be dropping down. Chad Richards now gonna inherit the 2. Hornberger in the 3. Wheeler, Meehan, Peralta, Borden. Again, I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals after this. 1 to 2 volunteer marshals for race number 15. Watch out front, drivers. Look at Charlie go. The anticipation, the foresight to see that. He had his magic crystal ball going in full overload. 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Kyle Mack leading out, 16 and a 5, 13, just outside the current DQ of Scrimo. Hornberger in the 2, Richards in the 3, Wheeler in the 4, Meehan in the 5, Peralta, Borden, Jensen, Weir. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Kyle Mack on top. Chad Richards in the 2. Hornberger in the 3. Wheeler in the 4. Meehan in the 5. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. I got a question. What time did I say last night? 6:30? You said 8:30. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. Kyle Mack leading out, 16 and a 5, 13. Wheeler with a 5:07. Richards with a 5:07. Hornberger, Meehan, Peralta, Borden. That's going to be my top 7. We are rolling. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. With under 20 to go, under 20 to go, under 20 to go. Thank you, Chase. Nicely done. That is exactly what I like to see, back where they came off. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Race number 15. 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Motive this weekend. Your B-Qual coming up at you next. Watch it out front. Hennessy with a hot step. Kyle Mack leading out. Boomer Wheeler in the 2, Hornberger in the 3. Time has expired. Marshall out front, please. Not quite sure what that was.
Chad Richards.
Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Chad Richards, you are done. Boomer Wheeler, you are done. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Till I call you done. Wheeler, Richards, Hornberger, Peralta, Meehan. Waiting on Borden and Kyle Mack. Mack right now working on a 512. He's got to pull something out of somewhere that you really don't want to pull something out of to get into that top spot, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Kyle Mack finishing out with a 512, just a bit outside of Scrimo. Marshall's got those blowers. Marshall's got those blowers. Race number 15, your 13.5 four-wheel B main event coming up at you next. B qualifier coming up at you next. And again, I will need these 8 drivers on the track and at least one volunteer marshal, Help me out, race number 15. At least one volunteer marshal, help me out, race number 15. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots, marshals your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I got Jensen, Meehan, Hornberger, Wheeler, Borden,
Brett Crone, Shane Sudsbury, Riley Tracy, Mike Coco,
I got Mr. Richards in front of me.
Gilbert's most average.
We are looking pretty good. So it's going to be Willoughby, Leffler, Caller, Adolph, Crone, Sudsbury, Cocott, Anderson, Tracy. And with that being said, no more laps. I need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Right there where everybody's wrecking. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand.
45 seconds.
Thank you, Mike. Look at Gaius. Such a nice guy. With that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. You know, the turn and burn, it's the sound of your name. Willoughby, Leffler, Caller, Adolph, Crone, Sudsbury, Cocott, Anderson, and Tracy. All right, we are rolling with race number 15. This is your B resort of 13.5 four-wheel brought to you by Motive. This weekend, again, huge thanks to Paul Lemieux and the whole crew over at Motive for their support this weekend. You're watching race number 15, 13.5 four-wheel. Here at your official IFMAR World's warm-up 1up Buggy Challenge. Brought to you by 1up Racing here at Hobby Action Raceway. Our class sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, ProTech, much more, and Motive. With 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. You know, I got to be honest, Matt Olson, I haven't seen this little camera up here doing much today at all. I mean, I thought it was like really cool, and it was like going to pivot around. But I mean, like, the only thing it did was like pivot around on Larry eating food. So, you know, I'm just saying, hey, what's up there out in internet land? 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race number 15, your 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by Motive. Matthew Willoughby leading us out. 17 and a 5:07. Adolph with a 5:01. Tracy with a 5:02. All right, you can take it off me now. Crone in the 4. Leffler in the 5. Caller in the 6. Cocott, Sudsbury. 1:35 in, 3:30 to go. It's PG-13 up here right now. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Matthew Willoughby on top. 17 and a 5:06. Tracy with a 5:03. Adolph with a 5:05. Caller with a 5:16. That is your top 4 right now. Current TQ, Art Scrimo, 16 and a 5:11. Your top 3 front runners already inside that 5:06, 5:02, 5:05. Out of your top 3 front runners. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16. Your 13.5 four-wheel A qualifier. coming at you next. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. I have one that is unable to marshal, so I will need 2 volunteer marshals. Matthew Willoughby leading out, large and in charge, 17 and a 5:05. Willoughby getting back in the rhythm. Rolling with his TLR 22X4 through the whoop section, front side double. Yo, are you kidding me? Thread the needle. By timing and scoring, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Matthew Willoughby leading out, Kyle Adolph in the 2, Riley Tracy in the 4, or in the 3, excuse me. Cowler in the 4. With 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. You're watching race number 15. Watch it out, front drivers. Willoughby coming inside again off that center jump section.
2 minutes left.
With 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Watch the front jump section. It is clear. Willoughby taking the option line through the whoop section. Willoughby 17 and a 5:08. Adolph with a 5:05. Tracy with a 5:09. Good run for Riley Tracy. Looking at inside the current TQ. Cowler, Leffler, Cocott, Crone, Anderson, and Sudsbury going to be my top 9. Race number 16. 13.5 4-wheel A qualifier. Coming at you next. Gather round, gather round. Watch coming on front straightaway, clear. Thank you, Mr. Richards. One more there for you. Keeping you hopping. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Matthew Willoughby on top. 17 and a 5:11. Adolph with a 5:03. Tracy with a 5:07. Jimmy Leff now popping up into the top 4 with a 5:13. He's on the outside looking in, trying to get inside that current TQ of Art Scrimo. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. For those first off the line. Watch it out, front drivers. That was Crone getting it wrong. Watch it in the whoop section. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. With under 30, under 30. Matthew Willoughby leading out. Ooh, Kyle Adolph with a 5:02. Tracy with a 5:06. Leffler down to a 5:12. With under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Less than 10, less than 10. Watch on the front jump section. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Less than 5, less than 5. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Aaron. You're amazing. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Everybody's starting to finish out their laps. Adolph, you are done with the 5:02. Willoughby, you are done with the 5:08. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Leffler, you are done with the 5:12.
Riley Tracy done.
Tracy, you're done with the 5:05. Waiting on Cowler. Cocott, you are done. Crone, you are done. Waiting on Cowler, Sudsbury, and Anderson. Waiting on 1. That is a race. All stop. Marshals grab those blowers. Marshals grab those blowers. Hey, Phil. Phil Borden, can you do me a favor? Can you grab that blower and get around to cone 2? Thank you very much. Race number 16. 13.5 4-wheel A qualifier brought to you by Motive this weekend. You will be up in less than 2. And drivers from race number 15, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 15, I need you guys on the track, please. And again, if I could get 2 volunteer marshals, I would appreciate it. 2 volunteer marshals, I would appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Thayer, Raymond, Prince, Spear, Chase Raymond, Alex Craig, Diego Betker, Caden Say, Andrew Selvaggi, and Silve will be my top 10 front runners. Marshals to your spots, please. Kyle, front of the driver's stand, please. Kyle, front of the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps, we're going to get our cars lined up. Hey, tire time. When the race is done, will you grab that blower and blow off the section? You're amazing. Thank you very much. It's going to be Thayer, Raymond, Prince, Spear, Chase Raymond, Alex Craig, Bettenker, Caden Say, Selvaggi, and Silve. That is my top 10 running order. Marshals.
30 seconds to the start.
Watch your areas. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Thayer, Raymond, Prince, Spear, Raymond, Craig, Bettenker, Say, Selvaggi, and Silve. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Marshal out front. Thank you, Matthew. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. These guys are coming at you hot and heavy. This is your 13.5 four-wheel A qualifier here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge official IFMAR Worlds warm-up race. We'll give you kids a couple more laps in. We'll let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 17, first of 4. Four-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. Chase Raymond leading us out. Ryan Prince in the 2, Thayer in the 3. Levi Raymond in the 4, Spear in the 5, Craig, Bettenker, Say, Selvaggi, and Silve. Going to be my top 10 running order with 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Again, huge thanks for all my volunteer marshals for getting out there today. I greatly appreciate it. We should be only light on marshals tomorrow morning for a couple races. And main events will be posted up about a half hour after we get done with race number 20. 140 in, 3:20 to go. Jake Thayer on top, 18 out of 5:15. Ryan Prince with a 5:16. Chase Raymond, Scott Spear, Levi Raymond, Diego Bettenker, Alex Craig, Selvaggi, Say, and Silve. Going to be my top 10. Race number 17, four-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. Four-wheel drive mod, that'll be Davis, Levin, Culver. That is a 3-car dance. Watch out front, drivers, watch out. Marshal out front, please. Thank you, Riley. Nicely done. And back to your spot, sir. Back to your spot right about now. Ryan Prince leading out. 18 and a 5:16. Thayer with a 5:16. Raymond with a 5:04. Levi Raymond with a 5:10. Alex Craig, Scott Spear, Diego Bettenker, Selvaggi, Silve, and Say going to round out my top 10. Right now, Jake Thayer trying to seal the deal in both his classes today. He's already got sewn up in two-wheel 17.5 expert, now trying to do it in four-wheel expert. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. Ryan Prince in the 2 on a 5:07. Raymond, Chase Raymond on a 5:09. Levi on a 5:03 now. Spear on a 5:12. 3 minutes in, 2 to go.
2 minutes.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. Looks like Selvaggi's going to take a knee this time. Get it going for the main events tomorrow. Remember, AAA mains for all classes. Jake Thayer leading out. 17.05 flat. Ryan Prince with a 5:05. Chase Raymond with a 5:07. 0.6 of a second off the back door of Ryan Prince. Levi Raymond now up to 17 and a 5:17. Spear with a 5:07. Bettenker, Craig, Say, Silve, and Selvaggi. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. And back to your spot, sir. Thank you very much. With a minute to go on the master. Thank you, Caller. Appreciate that. Jake Thayer leading out. 18 and a 5:17. Ryan Prince with a 5:05. Chase Raymond up to the 2 now with a 5:05. Ryan Prince with a 5:08. Everybody falling apart in the final minute. Nerves getting everybody, I think. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. Thayer got the Iceman cometh. Chase Raymond in the 2, Ryan Prince in the 3. Under 30 to go, drivers, under 30 to go. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. It's the small things in life that make you chuckle. Chase Raymond in the 2, Ryan Prince in the 3, Scott Spear in the 4, Levi Raymond in the 5. Diego Benker in the 6. Watch it off the center jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Mike. With less than 10. Drivers less than 10, less than 10. And you are good, sir. Back to your spot. Less than 5. Starting to wind this one down. We're going to get into our four-wheel drive modified final 4 races of the day. And with that, time has expired. Jake Thayer chopped you at the line like Marie Antoinette. 17 and a 5.000.
Scott Spear done.
Waiting on everyone else. Scott Spear, you are done.
Levi Raymond done.
Levi Raymond, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Chase Raymond, you are done with a 5.08. Ryan Prince, you are done. Diego Benker, you are done. Levi Raymond, you are done. Waiting on Craig, Say, and Silve.
Andrew Selbag, I done.
Waiting on 1. Waiting on
Penguin done.
1. Looks like everybody else decided to pull off.
Done.
And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
I've been seeing you a lot up here, man. Great run, and didn't seem too easy. A little bit, everybody falling apart there at the end.
The track has a ton of grip. It's pretty insane out there, and you got to navigate and kind of drive it really easy and kind of depend on your corner speed, and you got to make sure you hit these jumps. Taking both is great. I want to thank all my sponsors. Again, thank Randy, thank you guys. The Hobby Action crew, we worked our butts off all weekend. We have a ton of help from our locals and good friends. Want to thank them very much. And, on to the mains.
Congrats, man. Good luck. And what's your tire program this weekend?
J-Concept Smoothies, Dirt Tech inserts. Sometimes I'm gluing the sidewall in the front with just some tire glue to give it a little bit, make it a little bit easier to drive. And it'll fade toward the end of the run, but it makes it a little bit easier to drive. But Smoothies are the best here, man. They're proving that again. So
congrats, buddy. Good luck in tomorrow's main event.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
And Culver. Again, race 17 on deck. I will need at least five volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 18. At least 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 18. Final few races of the day. Again, thank you so much for everyone coming on out. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time at our 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up 1up Buggy Challenge. Again, if you haven't said thank you to Randy Castor and the whole crew over at 1up Racing. Dude. Chase. Oh, please. You had to wait. All right, I'll give you that one. All right, so Prince has 1. You got 1. It's a tie. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is going to be Carol Culver on top. 11 in the 2. Davis in the 3. Oh! All right, Levi. I thought you had the gun on him. It's okay. He had better traction. He's got bigger feet. 110 in, 350 to go. It is Joby 11 leaving out. Carol Culver in the 2. Kyle Davis in the 3. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate the effort on that. All right, you guys are rocking and rolling. Race number 17. This is my four-wheel drive modified D qualifier. And we had several drivers not come in, so we will have a fairly light four-wheel drive modified D main event. We'll see how everything sorts out. Diego, there was no way you were going to get that. Don't even try. Don't even think you were going to get it, man. And the Raymond kids, they got Prince's number today. They're like ready to pounce. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Joby Levin leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Carol Culver in the 3. Race number 18. Full drive modified. Quals coming up at you next. Again, I'll need these 3 drivers, and I will need at least 5, count them 5 volunteer marshals. So if you're sitting on that wall out there, you might get called to help me out marshaling. I'm just saying. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Joby Levin leading out. 17 and a 5:14. Kyle Davis with a 5:14. Carol Culver with a 5:03. Whoa! Safe. Nice catch there, Chase. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. And Diego, you ain't got a prayer. Levi's got the step on you. I'm just gonna say it right now. Just concede defeat. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Joby Levin leading us out. Kyle Davis in that 2. Carol Culver in the 3.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes in, 2 to go. Joby Levin on top. Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. Carol Culver in the 3. Somebody can race Jim Silve. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. My little gluten friend would get broken. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Joby Levin on top. Kyle Davis in the 2. Carol Culver in the 3. Oh, Prince with the snake. Caden, man, let me down. You had it. You hesitated. You weren't sure of yourself. You saw Prince coming out to you, you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. It is Joby Levin leading out. Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. Carol Culver in the 3. Fair ready to pounce. With 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Again, huge thanks to everyone for coming far and wide and near for supporting our 1up Buggy Challenge, World's Warm-Up here at Hobby Action Raceway this weekend. Tomorrow, we got main events on like Donkey Kong. Main events we posted about a half hour after we get done with racing tonight. So again, thank you so much for all my volunteers for hopping out there. You guys are awesome, making my day go by like it should be. With 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. Joby Levin on top, Kyle Davis in that 2 spot. Carol Culver in the 3. Levin leading out 17 and a 5:09. Davis with a 5:14. Culver with a 5:01. Levi on the pounce. Hey, hey, hey. No pushing, no pushing, no pushing. Caden, I'll give you a yellow card for that one. Chase had you on that one, so just concede defeat. And it's time on the master clock. Keep 'em rolling, drivers, keep 'em rolling. Till I call you done, everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Joby Levin going to be leading us out tone to tone, 17 and a 5:0. What?
Joby Levin done.
5:10. Kyle Davis with a 5. What? Carol Culver in the 3.
Kyle Davis done. Carol
And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals go and grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 18 coming at you next. And again, I need 5, count them 5, volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 18. That is the last time I'll be calling for volunteers today. So again, 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 18. And drivers from race number 17, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 17, I need you guys on the track, please. And again, I need 5, count them 5 volunteer marshals. I got Alex going to help me out. I got Juan going to help me out. That's all right, baby. You take a knee. I'm not hopping out there. I'm way too old. I need my Geritol. I got Willie helping me out. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Thank you, Chase. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Brock Champlin, Doug LaRiviere, Ryan Rivas, Austin Horn, Jared Ment, Mason Templeman, Brandon Foote, Kevin Gatton, Charlie Jimenez, and Luke Holdsworth.
Hot.
I have the battle in
Will be
between. I
my
believe it was
10 car
Chase
dance.
and
Thank you,
Ryan.
Chase. Thank you, Kyle. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteer marshals in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteer marshals in front of the driver's
They were
stand.
racing to it.
Count of 2. Count of 2 in front of the driver's stand. With that being said, no more laps. 2 volunteer marshals in front of the driver's stand. No more laps. No more laps. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Brian. Front of the driver's stand. Randy Castor surveying the surroundings. Are you going to come out and marshal for me? If you want.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No. No. All right. And again, this is your 1up Buggy Challenge. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Without support from our sponsors and people that help support our race facility, races like this can't go on. So the main proprietor for this weekend's race, the one and only Randy Castor, hopping out and volunteer marshaling. So give Randy Castor a huge round of applause for everything that he does for the sport. So again, thank you, Randy, for helping us out. With that, final 3 races of the day. You kids are going at the sound of your name. Champlin, Lurivier, Rivas, Horn, Ment, Templeman, Foot, Gatton, Jimenez, and Holdsworth. All right, ripping and gripping, rolling in and rocking. Final 3 races of the day. Race number 18. This is your 4-wheel drive modified C qualifier brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. We'll give you kids about a minute in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Brock Champlin, the man, the myth. Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, Factory Pilot. Leading us out early on, Larivier rolling with the Associated. Team Powers Ride, Brandon Foote, Austin Horn, Jared Mint, all the way from down under. With 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Zach, you all right? All right, and you are good to go back to your spot, sir, after this car. Nicely done. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. You got Brock Champlin leading us out, 18 and a 5:10. Jared Mint with a 5:13. Brandon Foote with a 5:14. Templeman with a 5:07. Gatton, Horn, Rivas, Larivier, Jimenez, and Holdsworth. Rounding out my top 10, race number 19. You should be on deck. Race 20. 4-wheel drive. Hey, you will be up after that. Watch it out front. Clear. Brock Champlin leading us out, 18 and a 5:12. Pick up Champlin right now. He is working. Through the whoop section he goes. Lining up front jump section. Tabletop down. Launches out. Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, Factory Pilot. Brandon Foote rocking with the Associated in that 2 spot. Jared Mint, Associated Reedy J Concepts from Australia, making the trek over. Mason Templeman, racing Mason Templeman. Austin Horn, Larivier, Rivas, Holdsworth, Gatton, Jimenez, rounding out my top 10. Right now, only we're looking at 18 laps is going to be Brock Champlin, 18 and a 5:09, 16:8, 9:7. Fast lap out of Champlin, working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Sets it in, sets it out. Through the off-camber, roller, front side double, down the back straightaway he goes. Brandon Foote into 2, 8.9 back. Jared Mint into 3. Horn, Larivier, Templeman, Rivas, Holdsworth, watch it out front. Clear. That was Mint getting it wrong. Settles it back in, watch it through the whips. It is clear. Willie ready to pounce. Looks like Mint got something wrong. And Mint's going to take a knee. He's got breakage. Watching the whoops, watching the whoops. It is clear. Brock Champlin leading out. Brandon Foote in the 2. Larivier now going to pull up into the top 3. Horn in the 4. Templeman watching the front side. Thank you, Chase. Nicely done. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 19. You are going to be up next. Race number 19. You will be up next. That is my 4-wheel drive modified B qualifier. Thank you, Brian. Nicely done. That'll be Gillespie, Bayer, Passion, Lemieux, Gonzalez, Cuero, Mayfield, Schimmel, Cavallari, and Kopovic. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 18 on track. 19, watching intently. Brock Champlin still leading out. 18 and a 5:09. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Watch it in the switchback. Clear. Let him go. Templeman losing his body. Good thing Matt Olson's cameras don't zoom that much. Just a little. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Brock Champlin on top, 18 at a 5:09. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. Keep it clean. Champlin leading us out. Austin Horn in the 2. Larivier in the 3. Right now, closest battle going to be between Foot and Templeman. They're gapped out by 1.6. Gatton and Jimenez separated by 0.7 of a second with under a minute to go. Drivers under a minute to go. Brock Champlin on top, 18 at a 5:09. Trying to set the tone early on. Watching through the switchback, it is clear. Austin Horn in the 2, 17 at a 5:14. Larivier with a 5:18. Right now, only one looking at 18 is going to be Champlin. Templeman getting it wrong in the center section. It is clear. And you are good, Mason. Thank you very much. With 25 seconds left to go, drivers, 25 seconds left to go. Brock Champlin on top, 18 and a 5:09. Austin Horn in the 2 with a 5:12. Foot going for the option line around the tubes with less than 10, drivers less than 10. Champlin now down to a 5:09, 5:08 to a 9. So Champlin taking off 1/10 of a second at a time with time expiring. Keep it rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Time has expired on the master clock. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front.
Brock Champlin done.
Brock Champlin, you are done. Brandon Foot, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross the finish line. Templeman, you are done.
Austin Horn done.
Horn, you are done.
Kevin Gatton done. Ryan Rivas done.
Templeman, Foot, Rivas, Gatton, Jimenez. Waiting on Luke Holdsworth. And it looks like Luke is off the track. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals grab those blowers. Race number 19. Your four-wheel drive modified B Qual coming up at you next. Full mod B Qual coming at you next. I need these 10 drivers back on the track, please. Race number 19 coming at you next. I need all 10 of my drivers back on the track, please. All 10 of my drivers from race 18. I need you kids back on the track, please. All right, marshal your spots. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Lemieux, Mayfield, Passion, Cavallari, Gillespie, Gonzalez, Bayer, Schimmel, Kobovic, and Coelho.
Dominic Patchen. Ryan Mayfield.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Martin Baer.
Marshals to your spots.
Gillespie. Daniel Kobovic.
And with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. Again, it's going to be Lemieux, Mayfield.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brennan Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel, are you not running? Nada? Okay. Just making sure. All right, race number 19, full drive mod, B qualifier. You kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. Chase Lemieux, Ryan Mayfield, Dominic Passion, Ryan Cavallari, Rob Gillespie, Matthew Gonzalez, Martin Baer, Daniel Kobovic, and Bruno Coelho. We are rolling race number 19. This is your full drive modified B qualifier brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Up next, gather round, full drive modified is going to be throwing down A qualifier coming up at you next. Right now we're hunting down Brock Champlin, 18 and a 5:09. We'll give you kids about a minute in. All right, everybody working on their own stretch of real estate. Oh, less than a minute in. Bruno Coelho, your current touring car world champion, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Bruno Coelho leading us out, 18 and a 5:07. Gillespie with a 5:11. Mayfield with a 5:14. Bruno Coelho right now working his way down the back straightaway. The all orange and white X-ray through the roller. Mogul section he goes. Lining up that front triple section with ease. Gillespie in the 2, 4/10 of a second back. Mayfield 4/10 off the back door of Gillespie. So it's Coelho, Gillespie, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Kobovic. Now your top 5 front runners. Martin Bayer in the 6. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. Full drive modified A qualifier. You are going to be our next final race of the day. Bruno Coelho leading out, 18 and a 5:09. 16.9 fast lap out of Coelho. Gillespie in the 2 with a 5:11, 4/10 of a second back. Rocking the Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, factory pilot down the back straightaway out of Utah. Hailing out of Eaton's ICRC. Ryan Mayfield in the 3. 18 1/1000ths of a second off the back door of Gonzalez. Mayfield now popping up into the top 2. Rolling with the Associated Hobby Wing Ride. J Concepts factory pilot. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Mayfield, Coelho, Gillespie, Gonzalez, Passion, Bayer, Lemieux, Kobovic, Cavallari. Schimmel taking a knee on this one. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Ryan Mayfield leading out, 18 and a 5:10. On the outside looking in of your current TQ of Brock Champlin. Mayfield, white with the pink, blue. Down the back straightaway he goes. Off the end of straightaway, backside double. Roller works his way through the moguls. Hop, skip, and a jump. In front jump section, smooth. Like a Coors Light that's chilled down. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Coelho, Mayfield, Gonzalez, Gillespie, Passion, Lemieux. That is going to be your top 6. Bayer, Kobovic, and Cavallari rounding out my top 9. Mayfield working his way off the off-camber. He is 2/10 of a second off of Bruno Coelho. Pick up Bruno Coelho right now, working in front of the driver's stand. Tabletop double. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mason. Through the short chute. Roller, front side double. Making a left-hander down the back straightaway. 16.887 fast lap out of Mayfield. 16.7 out of Coelho. 16.9 out of Gonzalez. So your top 3 front runners, 5:10 to a 5:10 to a 5, 5:12 to a 1. That is Mayfield, Coelho, Gonzalez. Gillespie with a 5:16. Lemieux. Right now, only one looking better than the key to you is nobody. Coelho on the outside looking in. Mayfield right on the deck of Coelho with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch front side jump. It is clear. Thank you, Charlie. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You are watching some of the best in the world making away in your B qualifier of four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Reedy Power. Here at your 2023 IFMAR World's Warm-Up Race, brought to you by 1up, the 1up Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Action Raceway this weekend. Bruno Coelho leading out, 18 and a 5:09 to a 7:57. Now down to a 7:12 is going to be Mayfield. So Mayfield and Coelho trading blows with 30 seconds left to go. Who's got it? Who wants it? Who's going to wick it up a couple extra tenths? With 25 seconds left to go, Coelho leading out. Mayfield in the 2. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. Coelho right now through the pitcher's mound. Mayfield working his way in front of the driver's stand. With less than 10. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Marshals, watch your areas.
Chase Lemieux done.
Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Chase Lemieux, you are done. Dominic Passion, you are done. Cavallari, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, watch your areas. Bayer, you are done. Kobovic, you are done. Mans, you are done. Waiting on Coelho and Gillespie. Bruno Coelho going to take it out. 18 and a 5:10 to a 6.
Gillespie done.
Mayfield with a 5:12. Gillespie with a 5:18. Final race of the day, four-wheel drive, modified, A qualifier.
All righty. Mayfield had quite a crash there. We're going to go and check out the Mod Live Media instant replay right here. Coming over, you can see Mayfield. We've seen this plenty of times where these guys will jump, almost jump in the corner, but he landed on the pipe. See him land on the pipe there, 50-50 grind off of it, and it sends his car straight into the pole. He tries to whip it out. There's nowhere to go. Luckily, it landed and then hit. Didn't hit it square at all, so Mayfield getting stuck up there and back on his way once again.
I got Lemieux, Gillespie, Passion, Cavallari, Kubovec, Schimmel right there. Bruno, want to get right over there for me? Thank you very much, good sir. All right, it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Orlowski. With that being said, no more laps. Rifkin, Horn, Evans, Orlowski, Tessman, Cato, Widmer, Rinderneck, Neumann, and Bada.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So right now, current TQ still being held by Brock Champlin, 18 and a 509. Final race of the day. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. With that being said, drivers ready.
To the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of your name. Horn, Evans, Orlowski, Tessman, Cato, Widmer, Rindernick, Neumann, and Bada. All right, all hands on deck. Everybody standing around. Is your four-wheel drive modified in town. Reedy Power A qualifier coming at you here at your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge. Give you kids a minute in. 17-1, 17-2, 16-9. Opening heater out of Davey Bada. 16-8 out of Rifkin. And who said control tires don't work? All right, we are rocking and rolling. With 1 minute in, it's going to be Rifkin on top. Aiden Horn early on. Ty Tessman in the 2. Orlowski, Rindernick, Bada, Neumann, Widmer. It's jockeying back and forth every single lap. Aiden Horn going to be leading us out, 18 and a 509 to a 6. Just outside the current TQ of Brock Champlin. Orlowski with a 510. Davey Bada with a 510. Neumann with a 510. Rindernick with a 512. Widmer with a 512. 130 in, 330 to go. Your leader on deck is going to be Aiden Horn. Pick up Horn right now. Working his way through the whoop section he goes. Hop, skip, and a jump. Tabletop double out. Aiden Horn 508 to a 3. Looking at new TQ. Orlowski with a 510. 510 to the second back. Rindernick 2/10 off the back door of that. Rifkin now popping up into the top 3 with a 511 to a 2. Rindernick 511 to a 5. That's how close they are. 508, 509, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 17. Top 9 all looking at 18 laps. Right now, the only ones looking at better than the current TQ, Aiden Horn laying down the law in front of. Timing and scoring right about now. Aiden Horn, 18 and a 507 to an 8. Orlowski with a 509, 6/10 back. Orlowski right now in front, timing and scoring. Front side double, making the left-hander down the back straightaway. Rifkin now with a 509 to a 1, 6/10 off the back door of Horn. So Rifkin right now in front of timing and scoring. 6/10 off the back door of Horn, off the end of straightaway. Now Rifkin 1.2 off of Horn. Horn working his way. Front side pitcher's mound, U-turn. Roller, front side double, down the back straightaway. 18 and a 506. Rifkin on a 509. So now Aiden Horn.
2 minutes left.
Looking at new TQ for your four-wheel drive mod, A qualifier. He gets it short on the backside jump section. Was on a 506, probably dropping down to a 508. I've done this a couple times. Aiden Horn 508 to a 551, still working inside the current TQ. Aiden Horn rocking the Associated. Reedy. Pro line 1up ride, down the back straightaway he goes. Spencer Rifkin in the 2, 1.2 back. Rifkin down the short shoot. Running in front of timing and scoring right now. He is 1.2 back. Maker Whitmer on a 5.11 to a 6. Right now, the only two looking at inside TQ. Aiden Horn still on the inside. Rifkin on the outside looking in. 4 minutes in, 1 to go for that modified A qualifier. Coming at you, final race of the day for qualifying. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. Nicely done chase. Aiden Horn on top, 5.08 to a 9, 5.09 to an 8 for Rifkin. 7/10 off the back door. Rifkin putting on the afterburners. Working his way through the off-camera pitcher's mound. Horn working his way. Coming up onto the back markers, front side double, down the back straightaway. Rifkin working his way through the mogul section. Right about now, the gap is going to be 41 hundredths of a second with 35 seconds to go. Rifkin put it on. Horn leading out. Rifkin hooking up a pipe, no harm, no foul. Gets marshaled out by Cato. Gap going to be 3/10 of a second now with 20 seconds left to go. Who's got it? Who wants it? It's coming down in the closing seconds again. Aiden Horn with a 5.09. Rifkin with a 5.09 to a 7. Evans with a 5.12. Watch out for the Horn. Gets hooked up with Cato. Nowhere for him to go. That's going to give Rifkin a huge sigh of relief. So now Rifkin on top with a 5.09 to a 4.88. Still outside the current TQ of Brock Champlin. Time has expired. Rifkin's going to have to give it. Oh, he's got captain. Working over the front side double. Down the back straightaway he goes. 5.10. Not going to be good enough. Brock Champlin is going to maintain your top qualifier position. Rifkin done. Evans done. Horn done. Bada done. Cato done. Marshals, watch your areas. Testman, you are done. Whitmer, you are done. Riddernick waiting on Neumann and Orlowski. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Rifkin going to take the win with a 5.10. Evans with a 5.11. Horn with a 5.12. Marshals, you don't have to worry about blowing off the track. Track is closed. That is your 3 rounds of qualifying for your 2023 1up Buggy Challenge with 45 seconds to spare. What? I know.
All right, we will get a interview with Brock Champlin real quick. Grabbing that TQ from, I think it was Heat 2. Crazy. Man, what a run to get that from Heat 2. Everybody was bouncing around that 09 right there, and you had the fastest one. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been like this event had 2-minute seating, so we seated in the C group. I crashed I think we had 7 laps in the 2 minutes, and I crashed in 3 of them. So I knew it was going to be sketchy from the C group. There was so much chaos. Even in the last one, it's just like the amount of marshals just like running out to get cars. It's chaos. So just trying to drive around all of it, get through it clean, and then yeah, I'm pretty stoked to do it from the C group. Everything that's happened today to get the last 2 is nice.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations on the run, and I don't know where you're lining up to begin with, but I'm sure that you're going to be in both A sorts going into the main events for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm 3rd and 2-wheel, but hopefully I start 3rd and 4-wheel. It depends. The tiebreaker is off IFMAR, I believe. With that being said, I win the tiebreaker off of a point. So hopefully it's 3rd and 4-wheel drive. If that's the case after today, 2 3s to start tomorrow on this track. That'll be good.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck in the mains.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. So I think we'll toss it on over. We'll look at their, they're looking at their, I believe it is the pits over there. Nope, not that one. See if we can check this out. There we go. So all the guys, they're changing their tires out right now and getting them into the bags, cleaning them up, segregating them. So what a run there. I want to show you guys kind of Aiden Horn there at the end. He had it. I have an instant replay here for you guys. I have an instant replay. Let me see if I can get that real quick. All right. There we go. So this is where I think it was Cato had an issue. Let me see here. You guys can see he ends up traction rolling. I don't even think he hit the pipe. He just traction rolled. So he's coming through. So it wasn't even his fault, obviously. And then Horn just didn't have anywhere to go. Cato, he tried to get out of the way. It was just unfortunate luck. He did try to get out of the way. And Horn just grabbing that rear tire and flipping him, costing him that run. Wasn't his fault, just a racing incident. He pulls over there for him. Unfortunate there for Horn. Would have had that last one. I don't think it's going to change anything. He's going to line up P2 anyways. I think he had 2 2s. So that's going to be a good run for him. So those guys segregating their tires right now. Awesome. So I believe that to be it, guys. We're going to set up everything. I guess we're going to set up the mains tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. I shouldn't even need that anymore. So we're going to set up the main events for tomorrow. AAA mains, I think, for everything, I want to say. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow as well, and it should be quite exciting. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you once again for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We have been here wicked early, so we're going to get something good to eat tonight and get some rest. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, just post them up, and we'll see if we can answer those questions and concerns for you. And thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage, and have a blessed day, and have fun at the racetracks, guys. Talk to you soon.